What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday. Today is November, May 31, 2025. How you guys doing today? Happy Sunday. Happy Saturday. Good morning, Linda. Hey, what's up, Linda? Linda, sweetheart, how you doing? Yeah, well, I think about it's time out. How? What's up, Travel? See, how you doing? Good morning. Ah, it's like I'm okay, movie. Morning time. Yep. Linda, and then for the flower. Yeah. They pulled up and they left. They pulled up my banner and they left. Yeah, they left. Oh, I'm gonna tap the link. Oh, oops. I bought a good night, Linda. And sabi, Linda. Anyways, that one. Oh, shit. Oops. I think it. It's called morning. My bad. I took good night. Anyways, that one. So, no me mistake. Okay. Yeah, same bag. That's what happened. He came back and talked to me last night, morning, you know? Yeah. So, I'm gonna hit the night. I got to go check on my TV, my television. So, I'm gonna, I'm gonna say a black, heavy. Let me see something 1 minute. Let me go back home. That TV, I don't know. It's all about, I think about when that fire sit back there was. Yeah, I am going back. I don't know. It's saying away. I don't know. I'm going to Konian. Hey, where's my? Wait, that's all right. Kick it, kick, kick it, kick it, kick, kick. Yeah, listen to us. You say, look at that. All people is there. All people on the hop and do. Yeah, this is the sun come down. This is summer day. Uh-oh. Later for shower that up. Lina and Lake. You know how to tell. I think they do have to, but you know, like a nice, beautiful sunset coming down. You going to pull up? Coming to the banner? You good? So, yeah, guys. I know about say, you know, heavy kapit later. I know heavy sa wait. Man, never outside night. Sorry, Wanda, why I say sorry. Sorry. I want to say about, I know we don't say, but you know, I really try to be happy, be upset about heavy accident. I don't know what I do. I know today got rain, but I don't know. I could go to the other tree by the car for by wherever I can. You know, I called the pigeon. The pigeon went inside my house. That went straight inside my house looking for me. You know, that is lazy. The last night, I don't know if they gonna be there, but we'll see how this gonna work on you. There's a lot of people there. I think I don't know. It's like 2016. Yeah, I know. This is it's gets it is. You know, I'm on set because I caught that pigeon and went inside the house. The pigeon went inside the house. They will. Sabes Dios cuánto le están afectando ahora, Pablito, de que la eres. Ay, no, yo no le puedo decir a nadie. I got Santa. Pero sé que someday, that's my father's song. Salgo a ver al cartero, a ver si trajo algo para morir. Oh, Virgen de San Gracia, vista tu quiera, con sabe Dios cuánto le están afectando ahora, bajito de que la eres. Ay, yo no le puedo decir a nadie. Menos en que someday, I'm not someday. Hmm? It's on the D train. Hit the like, guys. Hit the like and share. Yeah, that's what that needs to on the U train, B train. That's what it's there for. Oh, long time. No, they caught your pigeon. They don't care about it. Oh, this is our old A train. This is where we see them. The train of those. Look at that. Yeah, this is the old train. You saw the museum that? The museum? They got that light bulb there. Pretty many people on the hub. Thank you so much. Hit the like. Pretty many people on the hub. Thank you so much. Hit the like and share. Hit the like. Okay, let me turn on assignment. Oh, 2 second or the two? Uh, wait, 2 second. No. That's a train they talk about. Like guys, it's a lie, yes, sir. Really, everybody shut up. Hello, Coach Train. That's a funny train. I will say, Speed, close the door. Let's see how the old train, but then somebody don't take that call up. It's a really, really long call for they want to see the train moving. So we see him train. That's gonna be easy way. Just use that train, you know? About the subway train. You know, that is cool. Anyway, that's in 1999, 1962, I think. I can take this. I miss my Funko White, but it's not like it. Yeah, you know. I'm so happy Sam put up. Like, but A21. Yeah. A20. Ito lang guys. Ito lang is What's up, Easy? How you doing? What up, Easy? How you doing, Easy? Easy. I'm my friend easy, not boss. Yeah, yo dama mejor, dama mejor. What's up, Palos? Good morning. Good morning. I say, I'm good. I watched that video that also between 1999, 1987, Yeah, that way. Yeah, that little hard, bro. Tú sabes. Está más mejor contento, tú sabes, muy contento. Good morning, Christine. Oh, it's good afternoon now. How you doing, Christine? I'm good, Christine. Yeah, going day today. I start home, but it's gonna rain today, so I had to go outside. Mhm. I love you, Christine. Yeah, going day. I don't know. We said already, but we see. Yeah, let's talk about it also. This is also. No, Christina said with the patient went inside the house. The pigeon, the Barona, the Chris, the white one, it's all white. The patient went inside by herself. I call there with the yeah, what's the plan, you know? And went straight inside the outside the house. I don't believe that. I don't believe it. How the pigeon went inside. And they had looking for me, that's why. Yeah, Christine, I think that boy loved me, that's why. They came inside by itself. It's a pigeon. It's a pigeon. Went inside. It's a white. They're not looking for me, you know? But it's nice of him, you know? Yeah, this lazy. I'm not believing that pigeon went inside the house. Full time went inside. Finally, I caught it. Yeah, they had so off, you know? Touching her so off, you know? It's right one. It's a lot for the bird, you know? It's all right for me. I feel all right. Yeah. So I thought, yeah, I'm fine for the bird. I feel the pigeon. You guys. Fuck. Yeah, I think about uh that's funny. Then they close the door. I love that train. I like the old train of those. They look a Long Island Railroad train and those old one, the old subway train. I don't know. Somebody tried to come out, it doesn't laugh. Lazy people, man. That's a train, the old train. I love it. That's so funny. I took that train. I bought 1980 something. That train. Oh shit. Heavy there. Yeah, I know, Christine. They're good a little bit, you know. Oh, that's cool. Oops. I mean, that is a mistake. You power light. Oh, black out. Yeah. Oh, my son up on your ass. Fire, fire, fire. Underground. Oh, power light. That's it. Cool. That's my Christine. Go ahead. What about that? I think I'm going out tomorrow. Let's see. You're going to pull up the leg. The leg is there on top of the swing, you know. On top of the leg, you're going to come up to the banner. You're good. Have fun, you know. The leg is there. I see that Sam for a while. Busy. That's one. One come back, Sam. Oh, kind cool. Anyway, wow. Wow, that is lazy, the Paula. You're going to pull up my banner. Oops. How many people in the house? Thank you so much. Hit the like. Yes. You're going to pull up. The leg is there. I don't know. It look like a rain. That's why I can't go to the Dollar Tree. So, yeah. Uh, Oh, yeah. Ooh, oh boy. That's que más yeah. I went to yeah, I went to Monday. The second back. No. You're going to pull up, the link is there, guys. Tap the link. So you want to pull up, the link is there. That's it. I want to come up, tap the link. So you don't want to come up, tap the link is there, guys. Oh. I can't tell never. It's Chinese one. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, that's fine. I put my own name back. Thing, I think about all things about race, you know. Uh, yeah. Let me know you're going to pull up. The link is there. I gotta wait. Itulah guys, itulah. What's up, buddy? Yeah, guys, hit the like, guys. I'm here. I want to pull up the band. What the heck?
Yeah, that's the one that's got flat. Yes. Mm. I have a thing. Yeah. Oh, come on. Lalo na super.
Yeah, I think it's that bag is too big, guys. So that's my bag. This one too big. I don't want to. This is the big one. I think this is our short one. Yeah, I tried to run that fast. I tried to see, So this is better now.
I'm gonna know it, yeah. Yeah. I'll be back, guys. Okay. I'll just say, how are you doing? I'm off too. Right. What you fit to the fight? You can't fit it. So, why you not? You cannot fit it ready for peak come. We go fit it. I know how you born in. I can't tell the back. See? We go fit it. The fight. They always say that two classes no face it. They go three go fit it. Mommy did it. Yeah, I'll do it right now. Or you can't fit it the fight. Hit the like, guys. Hit the like. Wait, put somebody. You don't want to miss it. But everybody say you cannot fit the fight when the first peak comes. When's it coming? We go fit the fight. You need to wait. No. Okay. You need to wait for her. The flag. No, and the flag. Look. Yeah, but we know about this on, bro. Mommy said you need to wait for her to fit the fight, Mikey. You cannot fit the fight. The flag. At that time, you need the bomb to fit the fight. How about there? No, you cannot fit the fight. Heavy, where you at, Heavy? Come to the bed, Heavy. Mommy said we could fit the fight. I'll stay in my bed. I can't fit it on me. I find my bed first, you know. Well, you need to wait. But they come, they go fit the fight. But it takes time. You know, see pity. I mean, this is going on. Come on, you been going on. You go run it for her. You go fit it. They're not fair. They need to. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, different.
Oh, so we put the handlers. So how we got this and that's
You have to wait 24 feet down, pick up, fit it the fight.
how we do them. What I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
I'm gonna say so sick. I don't know what the fuck going on. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, now somebody come up. No, that's flat. You cannot have no time to fit this thing.
Alright, yeah. That's why I get me first. I just knew.
Well, you need to run it for my stick down, stick or fit it. You know what I mean?
I got first though.
You cannot fit
I can face it from there. I can face
stick
no.
or fit it.
The person I know face section.
Oh, this is the fit it. You need to wait. You know?
I don't know where he is for now. I need to run my bike. I'm on my bike for a while.
Let's talk to mommy. Talk to her. Let's talk to her. Stick or fit it, the fight. Stick or fit it. You need to wait. You need to pull it down.
I'm going to say now. Ah,
I said stick or fit it, the fight. But you need to pay that. Usted se coge la esto. Right? After you need to take it down. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's flat. That's flat.
you got no gonna hate ya.
But you need to wait when it proceeds. See, come and people fit it.
Oh, yo, Alex.
You can't have no time to fit it that fight. So mommy told you that. You need to wait. Better esto. Right?
I don't know where for him come.
You need to wait for her come.
Alex, see your check house. You don't work the weekend.
People come money. Money stick or fit it that fight. She told you that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? She told you that. That's flat. Let's look. You can't fit it. She can fit it.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if once it fits.
Think-
I go for spot too, but I want to know.
She can fit it that fight. She told you that. And she need to listen to her.
Alex, I don't know yes if you are. Stop it.
She can fit it.
Stop it. Hit that like that. Try to go to fix my bike for one going on. Stop.
Or you can walk to Korea.
Come on, both is fine. What's up? Oh, Lee, what's up? How you doing, my friend? How you doing? Yeah, I'm talking to my brother. Oh, I can't fix the bike. I said I go fix bike.
You I can.
Yeah,
You
okay.
need to wait
Wow.
for her to come.
Let me know.
You know what I mean?
Let me know.
Why? I'm not following you. This is not
Chama Bonnet, hello, welcome.
I thought you too.
Lee, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Salute, salute todo mundo.
You know what I mean?
Let me know. I gotta go to Korea. Let me know.
You don't put the better.
Leave me alone.
Why?
Tell many people in the house. Blame to someone. Hit the like, guys. Hit the like. Yeah, I can't face bite. I go face bite. Then tell me on YouTube. How you face a bite?
That's all you use to that other stuff. Different.
Tell me how you first bite, guys. How you first bite? You want to come out to the banner, guys? Come on to the banner because I had let me marry. Then I can't ride my bike no more. Go to Coney Island.
You fit Pagnata and then that's the meta Italy.
I fixed it before. I don't fix it a lot of time. Ain't too fix it. Ain't too fix it. Yeah, hit the light, guys. Because it's about the day too much air. That's why.
Someone told you need the money for. How come they go fit the leather? Anita.
Let me know. I'm going to Coney Island later on, like 2 o'clock.
You hear me?
Yeah, guys, hit the light. It's here, guys. Hit the light. Let me know.
Huh? You need the money for her.
Stop it. Stop it. Let me know. Hit the light, guys. Hit the light. I don't want my first bite. Mom, get out of here. Get go. I'm doing my live stream.
What do you want to do that?
14 people in the house. Thank you so much. Hit the light and share. Yeah, you're not going to fix my bike. I go fix my bike. I fixed my bike a long time ago. A little kid.
No time ago you fit it, no more. Cannot fit it the flat.
I go fix it because it's the same one. That's why I got flat.
No, you know why they got flat? Because that didn't pop. And
I go want to pull out the banner, please.
you go fit it on it.
Because let me hear it.
When we come, we
Let me know.
fit it.
Now let me know. They always say that they want to fix my bike.
Let me talk about that.
Guys, you want to pull up the banner, guys. Pull up the banner. No, fix the bike, guys. Fix the bike.
Let me tell you about it.
Call heavy. You can phone you. Call on. I phone man. Yeah, I know how to phone man. Call heavy. Heavy, where are you, heavy? I don't see you. No, my brother no let me fix the bike one. And then I just gonna say, I'll go first bike. I mean, I don't care about my bike to go down. No way, Austin. No, I'm gonna take a bus every day. Every day I gotta take the bus. And the bus. Tell me I can't fix bike. I mean, piss me off now. I'm all set now. I go fix bike. Yeah. I want to go to Bonnie Island. I don't care about it. Look at it, man. 14 people in the house. Thank you so much. Hit the like and share. How you gonna wanna go out to know? Huh? Oh, so no island. No islands. Oh, I want to go to Sona Island.
Ooh, gotta open the door. What? Hey, what? Oh, yeah. What?
Guess it is. Anyhow, why do you want to go today, guys? You want me to say here? You want to go there? It looks like a way. Yeah, we're going to go on it. For nobody bother me because I can't fit no bike. I go first bike. Gonna two inside, then two inside.
We have time.
I'll take the leg. Easy.
Yeah.
Let me know. That's I got one episode is coming out. 2 seconds, 2025. No, bike, later, you know. Here we go first back too, but I said I come Korean. Let me know this now. Yeah, what you want? Who you? What's up? Wait, what happened to your van? I can't your van. One second. What happened? Ow! Somebody took your van off? Who's doing that?
We don't wait today, so I think
That's
we'll
fine.
go tomorrow. You know what I mean?
I'm not showing why not. My brother don't let me finish my bike. I need to wear my bike again
Oh, listen.
because I don't want my bike for a while ago. I want my bike about 2024, but I want to. I took a bus every day,
But
and now I can't fix my bike. I'm not sweating.
listen, we need to manage for
I'm not sweating, why not? I'm not stopping. Let me piss me off. I tried to fix my bike.
but you cannot fit it. That's that. They're not good, mom. Mikey.
Ain't not flag. I got you too.
They're not you do for that.
Oh my
They need
goodness.
to put the air in. But that thing okay.
Wait, why you say your name too? I don't want to.
They need to get you
Yo,
too.
now I got you. This is you too.
They're not you too.
Oh my god, leave me alone now. Leave me alone now. What the fuck?
I want to go 55. They're not you too. They're not air. You need to
Why you say your name every day?
run for 6 count.
Stop playing with the chat, guys. Stop playing with the chat.
Hello,
Hello, Wonders. Why you wait? Why you got? Why people gotta say your name? Oh, yeah, me, I got to go to Goliath. I don't care about the rain, you know. I'm not swearing one. My brother let me know. Let me fix the bike. That easy how you fix bike. My bike got flat. That easy how you fix bike. I took it to my brother Alice. What you talking about? Why not stop training? Oh my lord. The can't think about it's me. Every day me. And then I was trying to fix my bike. What the heck? It's him, man. It's not me. It's my brother. I'm upset now. I tried to fix my bike. I want to go call the other one my bike to Poliana, and then I don't know. I can't fix it or I can't fix it. Vamos a ver, déjame no sé qué. Déjame lo sé. No, así that. Every time blame me, I blame my brother. Don't blame me every time because it's not right. I tried to fix my bike and then for make it air for I go on my bike, show you how you want my bike. Voila. Yeah, my brother think about I can't fix bike. I go fix bike. Oh, waiting for the home maintenance. What the fuck? I'm not seeing no walker with it. I told her I had to fix my bike and see no fixing. I wasn't blaming me, man. Blame my brother, man. Try to be nice and that guy try to want my bike, fixing my bike, and then buy it. Show you how you want my bike. I don't want my bike for a week. I had this bike for Christmas, 2022. I think it's 2022. I think I had it by 2022. I had this bike for a long time. It got flat. Somebody bought my bike and then we got flat. Now I no fix it. Wanna know why you always change your name? Please. Oh my god. Again, why? No, I can't why. I got to suck over here. Yeah, I told you the black fuck look. I tried to fix my bike. I can't fix it. I want to somebody help me out fix my bike. The pigeon went inside my house. Balloon inside the pigeon. The pigeon went inside I got it. No, so wait, the white one. The white one went inside the inside my house. Yeah, I don't believe I caught it. Yeah, I feel it, but yeah, my brother told me, oh, take it outside, take it outside. Yeah, I said, what? I caught that pigeon. What the fuck you told me? Take it outside. The pigeon is not bullshit. It's white. I feed the bread. Y'all gonna feed the fuck up bread. Nobody like me over here. That's what they do. Yeah, this is why one about the 2 second, 2 second. I think it's 2015. I'm not playing swing. I am gonna play the swing, but I got to wait for other by the call. Okay, one of my call. Yeah, someone like a Sam because I don't see Sam on the chat. But how DJ Flacco? I slam face my bike. For show you how you want my bike. Look at him, look at him, look at him, look at him. Oh, first late. I'm gonna be late over there, Corey Allen. I'll go first bike. What are you talking about? Oh my lord, vamos, si carajo, coño, man. Alex, say fuck out, go fix a bike. Damn, man. Let me know. I don't want to go down there.
No, if we have enough time, we can fix it.
She always said that gonna fix it. She's not gonna fix it.
Yeah, mommy said that.
Oh my god, let me know, Alex.
Listen, you need to listen, mommy. Mommy told you when we can have time. Go fix the bike. You know what I mean?
She's not gonna fix it. I told her last time to fix my bike, she's not fix it.
Oh, you tell her many times.
I told her 10 times with it. You gonna fix my bike? She said no. What you asking me?
If they know that if we have no time, we can fix it.
Hello, NYC. Good afternoon.
Treat that every time. We cannot. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They always say
leave me alone.
You know how many did this?
I'm thinking about get out of here.
She always said that she go 55.
Every time she said that she fits a bike, I told her fit a tie.
You tell him 50 times. She supposed to fit it.
My God, you know that. I always fix my bike. I know how you fix it. I'm looking at YouTube.
Well, mommy said that.
What are you talking about? I'm looking at YouTube. I fix the bike.
Well, you need to run for hour. She coming.
Oh, my Lord. What are you talking about? The Flacco? I fix the bike too. What are you talking about yesterday? Heavy came over yesterday. I said I wake all morning. I said I wake all morning, 1 o'clock in the morning. 12:35 p.m. a.m. No, I didn't heavy come up. Not happy having. Happy having. So happy having. But the guy I let him come up. Tomorrow he going to Coney Island. I ain't going to Coney Island today. I don't know them there today. I'm going to go tech. Yesterday we did your video back on my video. What the hell? Oh, stop, man! I fucking afford it down. Damn, man. Yesterday what video? I don't have no video. Well, I think a video. What video? I don't have no video. I wasted that video yesterday. I'm gonna have to waste it then. Wait, what video? Back a video. What video yesterday? What have we saw you yesterday? Yes, I say. Oh yeah, money for Tony birthday yesterday. Yes, we see happy birthday yesterday. We had a video for her birthday. Yeah. Yeah, I do have money for Tony birthday. Yes, yesterday. Yeah, we say happy birthday yesterday. Now next gonna be Wanda birthday coming up next. You know, no, I say my bill yesterday. Today I say my bill. Look at how sad I am. I took all this hair out right here. Black a hole. I'm not gonna black nobody. I leave this alone. So I'm not gonna black nobody. I buy the time. I already bought the time. I'm not gonna black nobody. The video out there yesterday, I'm not gonna block nobody. I'll be nice to them, you know. Only one person I blocked, Market Darling, long time ago, you know. No, no, I leave that shit alone. We leave that shit alone. I'm not gonna block nobody. It's pity. Yeah, somebody block somebody, let me know. I'll bring them back. I'm not blocking nobody because I'm right here watching my panel. Yeah, I'm not blocking. I got to check it out again too. Yeah, I got to fix him. Yeah, that goes on a fucker gate. No, let me go back. Oh, no, no, I'm not gonna block it. I'm not gonna block it. I'm not gonna block it. Yesterday I want to say a happy birthday for money for Tony. Yeah, I don't know because yesterday I be have fun because I don't see why. I tried to fix my bike for my bike. I tried to see I could go to Korea today. Um, Korea yesterday. So uh, let me see. Yesterday I going to Korea. Today I tried to go to Dollar Tree because my bike I can't fix. Yeah,
Okay,
but honest, I can't.
Miguel, you can take that down, Miguel. Stop playing games. So you know what Paco's trying to tell you?
Yeah.
Okay, why are you saying
What I
all
say?
this and why are you being so aggressive, so nasty? What's going on with you? You're being very nasty and very bad. Bad boy.
No, I took her to my brother because I tried to fix my bike
Well,
today
you
before
want
I
to
go
fight
on
with
my
your
bike.
brother, then you mute us. Stop screaming over there. People over here, talking to you, and you like ignoring the fucking
Oh,
the
sorry,
conversation.
sorry. I don't know.
He's telling you
Yeah.
that the video last night, remember the last night, the video that you had? Remember?
Yes. I remember the video
Yes,
last
that
night.
video, it was blocked. Why it was blocked? Why?
Who blocked the video? I don't block the video. I am
No,
lying yesterday.
YouTube. And we want to know why YouTube blocked your video. There's other video that should have been blocked. Why this one? That doesn't
Who
make no
doing
sense.
that?
It's
Hold
not
on.
you doing it. It's
Let me
nobody
come
doing
back.
it, but whoever's reporting it.
Who blocked the video yesterday?
That's why I'm trying to tell you in the chat in Paco, but you're not paying attention
Oh my
to what you want to pay
God.
attention to. Somebody went to watch it last night, and then they hit me up and say that the video's not there, that they were watching and it got blocked last night.
What the?
Yeah, there you go.
Who doing the black and white video? I left that video on yesterday. I only in my live stream yesterday. I'm not gonna black. Who doing that black and white
Somebody was trying to watch it
video?
yesterday, and they say it's gone. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
Yep. So that's why I came over here to tell you
I'll
that.
check it out. I'll go check it out. I'm gonna just fix it. That's StreamYard. I
Hold
got
on.
to say who doing that black thing.
Let me check it out because it's blocked. It's blocked. It's just a little
Well, check
weird,
it out because who
fishy.
doing that black in my stream yesterday? Because I leave it. I ate my last stream last night. You know, till 1 o'clock to 12:45.
Yeah, and it was there after that for a
You know,
while. It was there. And then the person later was trying to watch the beginning. They saw the beginning, everything. And then they told me,
yeah.
yo, that video is not there. They blocked that. And I was like, what? It's supposed to be there. Yes. Yes. Just saying.
Oh my
That's why I came up here.
God.
Peace out. Later.
Yeah, but who doing that black the video? You check it out, Wanda?
I don't need to check nothing out. That's what happens when you got all this shit going on back and forth and you can't control
Let me
anything.
go check.
And they're gonna keep
Yeah.
reporting. Okay. Whoever did it, they were reporting it. They wanted it down. And I
Let
don't
me
know.
check.
Okay.
Yeah, let me go
So
check it out. Say what they
that's
will say.
on
Check it out.
you.
Check it now. Check it now. DJ Flacco. I think I'm on the back. Go check it out now. Yeah, go check it out, DJ Flacco. Check his working now. I guess it is.
Let them run it. They go fetch the money. You know what I mean?
Money. Me for money. I go go ni but that's
The money. That was the speak there.
Yeah, check it work. You working now, DJ Flacco?
2 seconds.
2 seconds. Why? What's it done? Some wait. Some suppose Monday is about there.
2 seconds.
No, I think it's Susan there, right? Alright. Listen, you to come to the band and listen, you to Liz. How you doing? New York. Um, check DJ Flacco. Check his the video yesterday. I think it on black. But they're not too third. I think about Monday. It's a third. Three, I think. Okay. Oh,
Ah, really good thing. Keep calling with the one. What? What? Now,
check the video there, DJ Flacco. Check it working now. Really unblock you, man. The first, that. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know. Let's open the gate today. Uh, This is the block. Oh my bad. I put on two. Okay, we got to take that thing out on block. You know. Yeah, the video there. Check it out. See the video is there.
you know, big people going there.
Wow.
Saying, but
Oh, that's a long. Oh, so 210 is what about the. Is it black? Oh shit. Let's see you. What's my? I don't know. What? I'm gonna first start then bracket then. Oh, one leg. Damn it. I went top of this leg. Oh my lord. So I need to watch my swing yard while I don't face it. Oh, I'm not gonna check it out. Dang, I can't use my tablet. Is it black? I think about already I blacked it. Oh man, I might go check it out. Is it black? Tita Flaco? Is it black? Okay, then I'll do somebody pulled up the banner for watch my banner for a sec. I fixed that video. Ah, this strange. Yes, that video is not there. What? Holy shit. So I need to watch my banners for a sec. I must say my MTM. Uh, uh, the video not there? Holy shit. So what I do fix the so I need to put up this banner for watch my banner for a sec and then I'll be back. So I can't let this banner end by herself. Because my tablet is not working, so you gotta pull up that banner and then watch my banner for a sec. Then I'll be back for fix the video, yesterday video. Tablet is working still. I gotta see it's a 5. Let me say about 5. Oh, I think so. It got rain today. Yeah, tomorrow I was about to call 5 for me. I don't know. I think I'm gonna use a send 5 half of here, but $50 for them. Take it to the hotel. You know, I call them. Yes, I wanted to watch my screen on. I come back. First video yesterday. Yeah, watch the video for a second. I got first video yesterday. Money for Tony birthday. So we had to put somebody to watch my panel for a sec. So yesterday, panel, you know. Yeah, I had to go check it out. Black. I'm gonna read it. Oh my lord. Is it black? You know what? I raised my tablet when I hook up to the TV today. Yeah, I got like the first video yesterday. Is it black? It's all in AT. I got the not in it, but use my tablet. Hook up to the TV. Then see I got fix it. So I got to put my condenser plate. I got fix it for I'll be back for a sec.
Let's be calm. Let's be famous.
What's up, everybody? Welcome to the birthday. We're gonna put a happy birthday at Franco because we're here. Let's see how you do this.
Of course. Dito ko continue internet.
Yeah, I think I'm back. I think I'm back, guys. So we're gonna try to see if we can watch the replay. Instead, I think we can watch the replay of yesterday's video. Yeah, I don't know because I think it's not to be yesterday. I'm not gonna block nobody anyway, so I block somebody doing that. So we can watch the replay yesterday. So attention. I think I fixed it. I don't know. You saw it? No replay? I don't know what the hell. Yeah, that's why I saw her. Well, how are we gonna do this shit? Oh. I know, it's so sad. I know this happened. I don't know why this for that. I tried to do the replay thing. I don't know that's gonna work. Oh my god, this is sick. What's up, Haley? Haley, boy, you come on, boy. You come to the bed. Say you come back. Oh no, no, I'm gonna do tomorrow. Adona or I don't know. See, you see, and let's go. I'll be there early in the morning by Adona. Okay, man. How about the try, guys? How about the try? Looking up people like again. So sorry, I know it's hard thing I do. Oh, let me go check. It's not the YouTube in studio. Ya kemana masuk? Okay, I gotta let you come on. Hold on one sec. Very nice, very nice. Knock, knock, knock. Say your name, and I look like. Knock,
What's
knock,
up,
knock.
Miguel?
Say
Yeah,
your
I have
name.
my mic muted. What's going on, Miguel? I see everyone's complaining in the chat about something happening with the last panel, right? But you have too many people
Yeah,
moderate. Yeah, you have too many people moderating your channel, and they do whatever they want here, Miguel. So every time they say something or they do something wrong, they remove the panel because they don't want to be exposed. You understand? So you can't allow these
yeah,
people to have so much power on your panel. You know what happened? Someone has taken your profile, right? And they blocked me from you. And you can't see my comments, Miguel. That's the issue.
hold on,
You
heavy, hold
can't,
on, heavy.
yeah, you can't see my comments, Miguel.
Say my
Right.
name, say my
Oh,
name.
there she is. Hi, Wandita. How are you?
Hi, Harry. Harry,
Oh,
okay, I want to talk to you. No screaming, because if you scream, I'm gonna scream. Okay, you
okay.
bark, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
bark.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
so I'm gonna tell you real nice in a nice way.
Right.
First of all, I never say it was you. I say they blocked this video. Okay, and it's a little fishing weird why they blocked it. It was you two. It was not nobody else. I say you two blocked it. So I don't know who reported his channel or what, but that video is gone. Nobody mentioned your name, Harry. And right away you come in the chat, and the first thing that comes out of your mouth is Wanda and Paco. Probably
Well,
what
everybody
Paco
was
did.
blaming me yesterday that I'm gonna
But
do it and I'm
yesterday
gonna
was
get
just
him
Harry.
striked and
That's
I'm
the
gonna
thing,
do this. And I'm the most
Harry.
calm person
Harry.
here. I'm the one laughing, cracking jokes.
Harry, listen to me. Yesterday was yesterday. Today's another day, Harry. Just enjoy
Yeah,
the day. Today's Saturday.
okay.
Enjoy the day, Harry.
I
You
do, I do. I'm enjoying the day, but you
okay?
see, I
But
mean, if
yesterday
you
was
read the
yesterday.
chat, it's like
Bringing
as if
stuff that it was
everyone's
okay,
blaming
Harry.
me
But why are you bringing stuff that it was yesterday today? We're not talking about yesterday. That's it. Yesterday's gone.
because
Today
we're
is
talking
today.
about the panel from yesterday, which
Yes,
has
but
to.
then nobody's talking about you. We say that he got blocked because I guess he doesn't know that he got blocked. He didn't notice. So I told him, yo, what happened to the video? It was blocked. Somebody went to watch it yesterday, last night, because it was there last night after you left. For a long time, it was there. And somebody went to watch it late last night, and they told me today that it wasn't there. It was blocked and all that. I said, I don't know. Probably they
Yeah, that's what
reported
it
it.
told me.
I said,
And
probably
They
then
they
told me it's
reported
somebody,
black.
it, and that was it.
somebody that moderates
Nobody mentioned nobody's
can
name.
delete it.
No, then that's not deleted.
No,
No, they blocked it. It says blocked because the person told me it says blocked.
I
It
got to
didn't
go
say
check it
deleted.
out. So I'm going to fix it.
Miguel, you
Say what
can't do
that.
nothing. Miguel, you can't do nothing about it. It's already blocked. YouTube blocked it. That's what I'm saying. You're saying deleted. What are you talking about? There's no delete. He didn't delete his shit. Why is
Hmm.
he gonna
No,
delete
I'm
it?
not
Give
leaving
him
my shit. I
Harry.
leave that shit alone.
Miguel, hold on. I'm talking to Harry. Miguel, hold on. I'm trying to explain to Harry that you can't you delete it yourself if you want. Yes. Private, yes. But Miguel, remember, he leaves everything up. Miguel always leaves everything up. That's what I'm saying. The person say that YouTube blocked it.
Oh, that's crazy. Well,
Yeah.
it must have gotten reported over and over
It
again.
wasn't about you. It had nothing to do with you. I say people probably came and started reporting the shit. And it's a little
Why?
fishy. That
But
was
why?
it.
Why would they report it?
I don't know. Probably
I
like
mean,
something
there's
going
been
on. I don't
crazier
know.
times on here. Crazier times than yesterday.
Well, it's crazy
Yesterday,
shit in a lot of places, and they don't get blocked or none of that.
right,
It's just
right,
weird because a lot
right.
of places they're getting crazy, crazy, and they don't even get blocked.
Yeah.
And for this, he got blocked.
I don't understand it. Like, nothing crazy went on. Like, really, seriously, nothing crazy went on.
There was crazy shit over there about me, and they didn't block. But then they come and block Miguel. So I find it kind of fishy why he got blocked. So you see crazy shit going on out there, they don't get blocked. Okay, the shit going back and forth with us, yes. But it was in Patty going crazy, none of that shit, and he got blocked.
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense because most of it was in the chat, so I don't get it.
So that's why I was
And
saying,
it wasn't
why?
even crazy. It wasn't crazy. We were like, it wasn't crazy.
But you know that now with YouTube, there's stuff that you can say, stuff that you can't say. So little by little, I know they're going after channels that are, saying things that they should be saying and all that and all this, and that's the problem.
I don't know, but
But I just
definitely, there's a panel going on right now that this dirtbag geezer's on, and they're freaking going nuts over there. So, I tried to go up there, and he talked him out of me
I don't
being up on there, because he knew he was gonna get exposed if I was there. So he freaked out. No, no, no! Don't let him up! Don't let him up! He's gonna palm bomb! No, 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 no! So he freaked out, because he knew if I go up there and start speaking, he's gonna be deleted from there.
I don't gotta get
Freaked
involved in
out.
your problems. That's between yeah. Nah, I'm not gonna get involved in people's problems
Right.
because
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that panel right now going on
my
there.
back,
They're
my husband.
screaming at each other, threatening each other, going crazy over there. And the panel still is probably going to exist. The thing is that when so many people, like it has to be like over a few people to report the panel. So it's probably Acer, his brother, a few other people that reported it,
Nah,
and yeah, who else is going to report it?
don't blame
Who else
people.
is going to report it? Acer and Shammer fucking did it.
They
And
want
then
people
who knows,
to
maybe another two, three people.
I know definitely Asa won't do that. Trust
Yeah,
me.
right.
Nope.
Yeah, right.
Probably not him say
I
not
don't trust
Shamrock.
them. They
Nope.
look like doofus ass motherfuckers that would do that. They
Nope.
run around doxing people. Why wouldn't they do it?
Well, okay,
Why
what would
wouldn't
they
they
okay,
do it?
pay attention. What would they do that and say, let me go and report it so they could block it? Meanwhile,
Because anybody
pay
that's
attention,
gonna
Harry,
dox
but
anyone would do it.
Harry, hold
Anyone that is petty enough
Harry,
to go
hold
around doxing
see, you let
people will
nobody
do
talk
that.
that. Okay, but what makes you think they're gonna do something like that instead of saying, let me leave it there so they could see what's going on in the chat?
Because I was
Okay?
exposing them.
No, you wasn't exposed to them. We were going back and forth
How?
over me, and then my husband got in, and y'all went
Nah,
back
I was
and
exposing them and they just
forth.
left.
What's going on? And you think that
Everyone knows now.
they're gonna leave it
Everyone knows
there
now
so
that
they
they
can
go
see it?
around
They,
collecting
Harry,
pictures, information
they're
from
gonna leave it
everybody
there
else.
so they can see it, Harry. Come on,
Yeah,
think about
but that's what they do, Wanda. They go around collecting information from everyone, acting like they're smarter than
it.
everyone,
There's
and
a
they
lot
think
of
they
people
know
that do that.
everything about
I don't
everyone. That's
do
who
that.
they are. That's who these two brothers are.
But
That's
Harry,
all they
I
have.
want
They
to tell you
had no relationship.
something.
Their relationship
Harry,
is
a lot of
going
people do.
around and trying to dox people and acting smart. That's what their relationship is between each other. You
Harry,
know
a
what I'm
lot
saying?
of people do that, and you know it. A lot of people
Yeah, a
do.
lot of people do it, but let's just try to get rid of the ones that do it. And these two are two people that do it. The Shamrock is fucking butthurt because Margie didn't want to fucking talk to him or like see him on that type of level. He got butthurt and he started acting like a bitch. Went around collecting her information and gave it to Easy. That's how clear it is. That's how clear it is. There is no other fucking thing about it. You
Okay,
understand?
why, Harry? You get mad and you get upset for
I
any
would
little
never
thing.
dox
But why
anybody.
you wait, hold on. But why you mention
You ever
my
see me dox
why
anyone?
Did you saw in the chat? If everybody scroll up, okay? Did I mention Harry? Go look if I mentioned Harry. I didn't mention you. I didn't say no name. You come right away, mention my name and mention Paco's name.
Yeah, well, I figured that, everyone's talking about me.
No, I was
But
saying
who else are they talking about? Who else can they be talking about?
fishy. It was fishy. That's
Who
what I
else
said.
can they be
Nobody
talking
mentioned
about?
my name.
Because you know that I wouldn't
Nah,
fucking report anything or anything like that. It's just not me. You know what I'm saying? I would not report anything. I would not go around reporting or doing anything or even giving a thumbs down to anybody. I just wouldn't do that.
I know.
So
But
the
when it comes
people
to
who are
me,
reporting
and
this,
crazy shit about me. Oh no, not in the chat. I'm not talking about the chat. I'm talking like crazy shit like that time over there. There, that would be something that I would do if somebody's throwing my life and all that. Yeah, something like that. Like I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna do this thing. I'm gonna rape you. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's okay. But come on, like this shit. Yeah, I take screenshot just in case. But that's about it. But you
Wanda,
got
we're
I
just talking shit over here. We're just joking around. You know what I'm saying? We're just joking
Harry,
around.
the thing is that you
So,
can't be joking like that with everybody. Not everybody jokes like that, Harry. I don't go around threatening people and telling people, I was just playing with you.
but
I
I
don't do
wasn't
those.
threatening. I wasn't threatening anybody,
You
Wanda.
know,
How was I threatening? How was I threatening? I never threatened anybody.
or say, something about it. I'm gonna
Maybe
get
some
there.
fucking person like Ease, I'll tell him, yeah, if I find you, it's just not gonna go down well for you. Yeah, I'll do that to him, but nobody else really.
I'm just saying,
No one else.
Harry, I'm just saying, just have a good day, enjoy your day, and don't take my name out your mouth and Paco because we didn't mention your name.
All right, I just misunderstood it
All
then
right.
because I was the one on here, so I figured that everyone was blaming me.
No,
Meanwhile, I was just laughing and fucking joking the whole time.
nobody mentioned nobody's name, so let's just leave it like that, okay? I want to have a nice day, and I'm not letting nobody mess up my day. You heard?
Yeah, so yeah, I totally agree. So I just came up here fucking
I
trying to
come
expose
out
the two
and that,
hippos.
and that's it.
That's what I was
Whatever.
trying to do. I was trying to expose the two hippos of them,
Harry, I'm
doxing
here.
people.
Oh, Shamrock is here. He said, Harry, I'm here. What?
Yeah, Yeah, whatever. It's just, what is he gonna do? I mean, he was running all day, so now you come, you fucking fat retarded faggot. Why don't you explain to us how you got butthurt saying, "Oh yeah, I
That
have someone who has mutual friends with you," and then when we asked who it was,
is.
he didn't say nothing. Like maybe she wanted to remove that person or something. You know what I'm saying? Like why did he say that and then all of a sudden Ease had all the pictures? It's just so ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? This person's just a butthurt fag. That shouldn't be on the fucking internet. And
Okay, I'm out of here because,
man, that's what he is. He's a butthurt faggot that
getting
shouldn't be on the
involved.
internet.
The girls letting all this going
And
on.
like, you
Everybody
really seriously thought you were gonna get someone
don't
like
have nothing to do with it.
Margie?
I'm
Like,
out of here.
what
Peace
would you
out,
do with
Harry.
Margie?
Harry, have a nice
Later,
day.
Wanda. Later, Wanda.
All right, like,
What would you do with Margie? Like, what would you do? I mean, she'd probably just take you for everything you have, if anything, and that's it. And then what would you do? Like, she'd get sick of you the first week. What would you be able to provide for her, do for her as a man? Like what? Because I can't think of anything looking at you, you know? So if I were you, I'd just give up and shut the fuck up and move on, you fucking weirdo ass motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Enough of you, dude. Enough of you and your faggot ass fucking brother. Enough of you guys. Running around like a bunch of thirsty ass motherfuckers. You know? Enough. Learn your fucking place, you fucking fat faggot. You know what I'm saying? Or you will be taught your fucking place. It's just fucking ridiculous that this fucking bozo goes around with his butthurt fucking feelings because he feels rejected and then starts acting a certain fucking way. What'd you think? I wasn't gonna come out here and expose your fucking stupid doofus fucking hippo ass motherfucker? Huh? I gave you way too many chances. And I had too much respect for the other one to fucking expose you. But I don't give a fuck about anybody else. You could go fuck yourself. You understand? You fucking fat jerk off. Go eat potatoes, you faggot.
Take
Why
a
don't you
chance. Take a chance. Take a
No,
chance. Take
he
a
needs to
chance.
explain himself to
Huh?
us why he got all butthurt and shit and acted the way he did. You know what I'm saying? He should be, ashamed of himself. And it's not the first time; it's just constantly happening. You know.
What's hacemos? Oh yeah, let me go get you one. Let me get you one. Let's see. I don't know your name, but I first saw your name. So,
You know exactly what I'm talking about, you faggot. You're so fucking ridiculous,
I see you
asking
one.
the worst
Welcome
fucking
in.
questions. Like what man
Nice
goes
to meet
around
you.
asking like, okay, what man goes around asking women about their sexual fucking life and who they've been with and what they do, right? Get the fuck out of here, you dickhead. Go fuck yourself. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a shit. I'm not a jealous fucking person. Honestly, I really am not. Because I have nothing to be jealous of, especially somebody like you. I mean, if you were like 20 years younger than me, better looking or something like that, maybe I'd be like, But you look like a fucking Down syndrome, buddy. You look like a step away from being fucking Down syndromed. Literally. And you think that I would be jealous of you in any way or think of you like, or have any fear or anything of you doing what? Come on, dude. You could hardly fucking go to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? What are you gonna do with a woman? Like, why are you even trying? You know, that little gay boy that you had fucking in with the purple hair. That's a better fucking choice for you. You know. Anyway, so these are the men that we have in our community today. Some conniving rats that feel fucking rejected, and then they run around like a bunch of bitches trying to. No, I don't. Well, we'll take it later. So, yeah, basically, you run around like a bunch of bitches, all fucking butthurt and fucking feel rejected. And then the hatred starts, you know what I'm saying? And you go around fucking talking out your ass. You know what I'm saying? You just go around talking. No one cares about you fucking people. Honestly, they don't. Especially when you act the way you do, you know? Like, learn your place, and that's it. Understand who you are and what you're capable of, and don't fucking try to surpass that. Because you're nothing but a fucking doofus. You know what I'm saying? I bet you your fucking underwear is constantly stained, and you want to fucking have a girlfriend, which is ridiculous, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Get off the fucking internet and stop being thirsty. I mean, I was the first one to ever tell you, yo, don't talk to Wanda like that. She's married. You and your brother, fucking stupid, dumb fucking mix. You fucking retarded looking motherfuckers. You're a bunch of mix. You come on the fucking panel, and I was the first one to ever say shit like that. You guys can go back to any fucking panel in the past and see that I never disrespected no women. I never fucking talked to them the way that you fucking dirtbags talk to them. Even though they would probably prefer me to do it over you fucking retarded looking fucking faggots. You know what I'm saying? You and your fucking brother. Go look at them. If you guys can fucking actually find these morons what they look like on Facebook, you guys will understand what I'm talking about. If you grab a whole bunch of fucking short bus, right, and these guys walked off the short bus, you would be like, okay. You wouldn't be like, why are they on there? You would be like, okay, I understand. So I really don't get it. Why don't you guys go to one of these schools where the short bus stops and pick up a girl? I'm serious. At least you'll look like you belong together instead of you trying to freaking bag something that doesn't even like what are you thinking? What are you thinking? Like, you know? I'm serious. You guys aren't thinking, and that's what it is. And I can't blame you. You know, the other fucking retard draws like a child. You know what I'm saying? Your brother I'm talking about, there he is. That's the retard that draws like a child. Oh. I did better paintings when I was in fucking elementary school, you fucking doofus. Seriously.
Yeah, first guess. Twiga, babe.
I'm in the motherfucking show, Miguel, kick Harry.
Who was talking to who? Who was talking to
Miguel,
who?
kick Harry.
Explain.
Kick the faggot.
Explain, Acer.
Kick the faggot, Miguel. I'm gonna stay quiet. I want to talk to Miguel. I want 1v1 with Miguel. 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 1v1 with Miguel.
The panel, that bitch kicked you off, huh? They finally found out that you beat up on women and stuff. That's why they kicked you off.
1v1 with Miguel. 1v1. A ver, ¿cómo está Miguelcito?
Miguel, man. How you doing?
¿Cómo está? ¿Cómo está? ¿Todo bien?
Miguel, man.
It's the music. You picked up your brother already, Miguel? I missed it. If I missed it, I'm sorry. But you're gonna go pick up your brother this time?
No,
it's almost time, right?
Yeah, yesterday.
Oh, Saturday. Okay. Oi. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's 2:30. I thought it was about time. That's what I was going to say. Let's go over there and whatever.
Yeah.
But
I gotta talk nice. I gotta talk heavy nice. Yesterday heavy not last night. I said like all morning.
Ese tigre está un loco. Ese tigre está pasado, está un loco. Ese es malo para tu cosa, loco. Óyeme. Está malo para tu cosa.
Yeah, hola, heavy.
Tú no sabes cómo es. Tú no estás entiendo que estás diciendo, estás hablando mierda de todo el mundo que tú amó. Mira, está hablando mierda en atrás. Déjame entro, estúpido. Tú ves, él está llamando tu estúpido en cosas, el papá la casa tuya y todo eso. ¿Qué es eso, loco? Eso no es bueno, eso no es. Yo nunca dice yo papá la casa de mi pa' joder, mete mano. No, nunca dije eso aquí. Él dijo eso, cojonado. Yo papá la casa de Miguel para meter mano. A ti, Miguel.
Okay, glad to talk nice. Anyway, talk to
yo no quiero hablar con ellos, yo quiero hablar contigo, más nada. Déjame solo contigo. Pa' ahora. Yo me voy un rato, pero déjame solo contigo.
Okay.
Yo no quiero hablar con ese tigre, está pasado, está loco. Está loco, Miguel, ¿qué tú crees?
I don't know. I want to come and see you. So
ese tigre dije es para meter mano a ti. Ese tigre dije es para meter mano a ti. Él quiere tirar un puño en tu cara. ¿Y por qué? Porque gente está hablando mierda. Ese tigre quiere tirar puño para ti. Diablo, ¿qué es eso, Miguel? Yo nunca dale a una persona así a un cosa para hablar. Nunca.
A ver, sí, gente, pero me meto.
No bueno gente, ya tú sabes eso, no bueno gente. Yo sabes que tú necesitas gente para mirar, pero
what must you say? Will Lindsay?
yo vengo para atrás. Déjalo subir para ahora, pues yo vengo para atrás.
Okay. All right.
Listen, Miguel, let me explain to you. This guy is a liar. You know, you have to understand that. He's a liar.
Yeah, now we're talking one-on-one.
Yeah, I know.
One-on-one.
He's a liar,
I
Miguel.
take it back.
He goes everywhere and he lies about everybody. Nobody likes ease. Nobody likes ease. You understand? The guy is a liar and he beats women up. He talks terribly about everybody. So he's been arrested many times for, assault on females. Why would you want him on your panel? You like men that beat up women, Miguel? He beats up women. That's not good. So it's not fair for him. I mean, for you to have him on your
Yeah, you know
panel.
what we got? You know what we got to do? We got to talk over there. Coney Island, don't worry about it. We got to talk over there, Coney Island. So we got to talk at that.
Yeah, that would be
Right?
great
And
if he comes there. Yeah, that would be good.
we're not gonna talk
If
about
he could show up, that would be fantastic. Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah,
But
we gotta have
I don't
fun.
think he would.
We're gonna have fun. Don't worry about it. We gotta have fun, Coney Island. We're not gonna talk about nobody else. Nobody hate me in my face or nothing.
So you need
You know.
to stop letting him up on your panel. Of course, Coney Island's gonna happen, but you have to stop bringing him up on the panel. Ease
Yeah.
is no bueno per people. No bueno.
No. But you gotta be nice. You gotta be nice for both of them, for not be fighting. I'll take you to your guys to dinner. Or pay for that dinner. Pay go to the donut. Eat donut, drink, or you gotta buy whatever you like. I pay for that.
Yeah,
It's alright
but
for me. You know.
why does everybody here tell you what to do? Except me. I'll just tell you about Ease that he's not a good guy. And you can do whatever you want to do, Miguel. But everybody here tells you what to do. Everybody. Why do they tell you what to do? Like they tell you stop your stream, don't do this, don't do
Hey,
that, get
why is it? Why did you say that Miguel's? I don't know. What?
what
I
you
got
say?
you win. Don't worry about it. I got your back. I got you win.
Say
I'm gonna get
hi
you
to
win.
you.
Hi, how
It's
you doing, my friend?
Hippo brothers down there. The Hippo brothers are just going crazy because they're worthless. You understand?
Yeah.
So yeah, it's like they're so thirsty that they just run around trying to just get anything, anything. But they can't. They've been virgins since they were born. I started having intercourse when I was around 12 years old. And this fucking faggot probably never had anything since he was probably old enough to pay prostitutes to have sex with him. Because I don't see any woman
Now,
to actually want to go with either of those hippo brothers, you know, because they look like hippos. I mean, who's
what's
gonna
up,
want to do that,
BNC?
right?
Promotion BNC. No, BNC, be nice, be nice. We taking a
Oh
chance.
yeah,
I told you that. We
no, I
taking
know,
one more chance.
I know,
So,
I know.
we don't want to no fire no
Yeah,
banner. I don't
yeah,
want to get
ease needs
locked,
to be
you
removed.
know.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah, we
remove
take a
ease.
chance, go to the banner. To, oh no. All right. I gotta get off, so y'all gotta talk. All right.
Okay,
Heavy. Heavy. Hold on, let me tell you. Feature
okay.
AC, be nice to him. I gotta kick to him sorry. About time to him what you did,
Tell him to say I'm sorry to
easy.
me. He
By
needs
the
to
time,
apologize to me. I didn't do nothing to him. He needs to apologize
so
to
easy,
me.
by the time, yeah,
Yeah,
by the time to
apologize
him, I
to
gotta get off
me.
the game.
That's right. Yeah,
So
you
y'all
could
got
come up
talk
here and
one on
apologize
one.
to me. Not
Yeah,
that I'm gonna
y'all got talk
accept
one
it,
on
but
y'all got talk one on one, all right? So let me
yeah,
get
I
off.
think
Easy, you
yeah,
gonna come up. So you gotta talk. Be nice. I
yeah.
don't want no
I
fight, no
think
banner.
that the I think that
I
the
want a one-on-one with me and you, Miguel. One-on-one with
now,
me and you,
now
Miguel. I want to talk to Miguel.
now you with
I
me,
want to talk to
faggot.
Miguel. I don't want to talk to him, Miguel.
Now you with me, faggot.
I don't want.
Listen,
I don't want to talk to you, Miguel.
yeah, faggot. So
Yeah, and want to show you by the time, NG. I want to show you by the time. So I want to show you sorry what you did, or you want to buy the time to him. I don't know. It's wrong. So fake to him nice.
Okay, hold
So
on,
buy the
Miguel.
time
Hold
to
on,
him.
hold on, hold on. Let's ask the chat. Let's ask the chat what we want to do. Okay. All right. Let's listen to the chat, Miguel. All right. Let's put
All
a
right.
one if you want to just talk to Easy and Miguel. and kick Harry, or let's get a 2 to kick Easy and just leave Harry and Miguel. Let's see what the chat wants, Miguel. 1 for Easy,
Yeah.
2 for Harry. You wanna see Harry? You put 2. You wanna see Easy? You put 1. And it's just gonna be me and Miguel or me and Harry. Which one? See, we got ones, Miguel. We got ones. I'm telling you, Miguel. Listen to the chat. I wanted you to do this for a second. Listen to the chat. Listen to the chat. Somebody said 3. They want drama. They want drama. They want trouble. Young Campos, I love you. I just beat the name. I just looked at the chat after. I was like, fucking Young Campos.
Miguel is a kid, Easy.
Yeah, because I don't want to talk. I don't want to talk to him, Miguel. I really don't want to talk to him. And then Margie's gonna end up coming up here, and she's gonna use her pussy. And you like pussy, so you're gonna talk to Margie, and you're gonna listen to Margie. So Margie's gonna come up here in any second now. I know it, Miguel. Trust me, Margie's gonna come, and then she's gonna be like, "Put Harry, Miguel, please." And then you're gonna be like, "Okay, I'm gonna put Harry." Watch, Miguel, watch, everybody, watch. You know, I don't want to jinx it, but that's the way it's gonna happen. Because, you know, that's what she does. She does that for Harry, but she's not gonna give you pussy, Miguel. No matter how much you think she's gonna give it to you, I could get you pussy. They ain't fucking with you. I could get somebody to give you some pussy, Miguel. You want pussy?
I'll be back. I'll be back.
Let me go get you pussy.
This time here.
Go get ahead. Go do what you gotta do, Miguel. I'm gonna hold down the pedal. Everybody, you already know what time it is, man. They like to manipulate. I don't like to see people getting manipulated. You want to play the game? I know how to play it too. I know people around the area. Y'all, I can make a couple favors happen, Miguel. Make a couple favors happen. Next thing you know, somebody knocking on your door by midnight. Bang, bang, bang. Miguel busting the nut. Fuck Harry. Fuck Margie. Just like that. Fuck Harry. Fuck Margie. Hold on. I'm most hated for a reason. Oh, damn, wrong picture. I'm most hated for a reason. Oh, wait, where's Bruno? Where's Bruno's picture? I don't know where's Bruno's picture. Oh, there you go. I'm most hated for a reason. Look at the picture when I was taking off. This picture sold for $1,500. Oh, right here. This one. This picture. Yeah, that shit sold for a lot of money. I like this picture. I like this picture. I like this picture. Remember these feet, people? Jesus. Yo, shout out to the man that did that. Oh, shit. You already know. Kick this jack off. Kick this jack off. Oh, no. Why? Why kick me? Miguel, they hate me. I like to have fun, Miguel. I like to have fun. I show you all my comedy pictures. You want to see some more funny pictures? I got some new pictures I want to download. I'm in the back. Shut up. The chat said they want to speak to Easy and not Harry. The chat said, everybody in the chat said, I want to speak to Easy. I want to listen to Easy, and I don't want to listen to Harry cry. So just relax. Wait till I leave, and then you can come up. The audience wants me, not you. Miguel, you heard what the people want. They want Easy. They don't want Harry right now. I'm sorry, Miguel. You got to listen to what the people know. That's how the numbers go up. That's what he says, right? Without me, your numbers go up, right?
Yeah, that's all.
Let's get the like going. Like, subscribe, get all notifications. Don't forget to sub to Miguel. You get the like, subscribe, all notifications. Yeah. Let's go. Oye, Miguel. Nosotros es boricua. ¿Tú eres boricua, Miguel?
Yeah.
I'm Puerto Rican, you Puerto Rican. Us Puerto Ricans stick together, Miguel. Puerto Ricans stick together, Miguel. Puerto Ricans stick together. He's a Greek, Miguel. Don't let him separate us Puerto Ricans. Nosotros no estamos juntos, tú sabes. Él no puede hablar con nosotros como nosotros. Nunca en la vida.
Now you want to have you come back up? That's one.
No, nunca. No, déjalo. Él no boricua. Este es un pano por boricua, gente que gusta español, gente que habla español, ya tú sabes, Miguel. Tú hablas español, habla como... habla... habla español conmigo. Habla español conmigo, manda. Si ellos no entienden, avídatelo.
Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't know. Go to look like not way. You say no way today. Let's see.
You doing? Easy, yo. I love you. Yo, look, easy 11111. Easy, yo. They love me. They don't talk about like that with Harry. When it comes to Harry, it's fucking get him out of here, kick him. He's an asshole motherfucker. They get mad when he's up here. Look, I'm telling you, they love Easy. Look what it says right there. What it says. How many people has Bart and yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. He hates Easy. He hates Easy. He hates me. Listen to Asa. Listen to the people that they hear every day. I mean, I watch Once in the Blue, no? But I love to support you when I do, and I don't like to see people. I sit here and I support you. I support more than I'll try to take advantage of anybody. Trust me. Say esta malo.
Chat has been nice and heavy, so I'll be back. So you're going to go talk to Heavy 101, then and I've been nice, then we got to do talk, you know? What's up, BNC? How you doing, Swave? Christine?
Let me know when we got a guest in the back, if it's Margie or anybody new.
Yeah, I give you a win, so no get time out.
Yo, Smash, come up here for a little bit. I like to have a conversation with you. Usually I catch you on panels, but let's get another supporter of Miguelcito up here. We have a good conversation instead of me talking whatever. And me, you, Miguel talking. We have a good conversation. Let's get a new person in here. Come on, hit the link, my people. Miguel dropped a couple comments up, and it's pinned on the top. Let's go.
Yeah, it's been at the top. And look, it's at top. I know, Heavy. I'll take it back out 2 minutes, huh?
Wait. Tell them wait till I leave. When I leave, you know what? Don't drop on your page. Say don't drop her. Say no drama. Relax, and chill. No drama on Miguelcito page. Bring drama, you wait to Easy leave.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Just like that. You heard him? No drama. Come up here and have a good conversation. Good conversations only. Let's go. Let's read the chat, Miguel. What they saying in the chat? Post everybody's comment, Miguel. Show some love to the good comments. Okay. Que está diciendo bien.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go. I hit the like. I hope you did too. I hit the like. I hope you did too. Let's go. Let's build the algorithm for Miguel. Let's get Miguel page out there. Better than everybody could just start joining, and he might go through trials and tribulations, but you already know. Hit the link. Apollo, hit the link. I'd rather talk to Apollo than I'd rather talk to Apollo than fucking Harry, Miguel. If Apollo comes up, let him up. I'll let Harry. Say your name. Welcome to the panel. Say your name. Who are you?
Just let me in, Miguel. Let me up.
Who are you? Who sent you? Who you working for? Who sent you? Who you working for?
I don't know. Someone not talking now.
That they used in Margie's Facebook picture. She changed the picture and blocked the profile.
Miguel,
I don't know if that's done, Miguel.
Just remove these. Remove these right now.
Just remove each. Just remove each, Miguel. No me sale. Yo está boricua, Miguel. Yo soy boricua. No me tire, Miguel.
Get him out.
No me tire. ¿Qué ellos quieren hablar? ¿Qué ellos quieren hablar? Yo puedo hablar. Yo puedo quedar aquí mismo. Aquí mismo. Me deja aquí mismo.
Keep him out. Why you keep me in the back?
Déjame aquí mismo, Miguel.
Tell them to go in the back.
Ellos van a gritar, ellos van a decir malas cosas. Tú vas a ver ahora mismo.
Put him in the back.
Mira, como Don Margie, ¿qué es eso? Mira, Don Margie, mira eso.
I'm gonna tell Margie.
Mira eso, Miguel, ellos dos juntos.
Off the panel, Miguel. Get the jerk off out of here.
Why you listen to her?
Thank you, Miguel. You're the best.
Miguel, why you listen to Margie? You don't listen to me. Why you listen to Margie? You don't listen to me. Why? Why you don't listen to me?
I listen to you, Javier.
No, you don't. You listen to the fucking faggot Puerto Rican. You listen to the faggot Puerto Rican over me. Why you listen to that faggot Puerto Rican? Huh? I'm Greek, you fucking dickhead. I'm Greek. I'm Griego. I'm a god, you fucking faggot. You can't fucking put this fucking bitch in front of me. Do you understand that? You can't do that.
I'm gonna mute up for now.
You're keeping me in the back. Why are you keeping me in the back and you put in this maricon over here? You put in the maricon, the pendejo aquí, and you put me in the back. Why? Why?
No, because we're talking one-on-one. We're talking one-on-one, Heavy.
He's telling you to keep me in the back, Miguel. He's telling you to keep me in the back, and you just keep me in the back. You listen to him. Why you listen to him?
Because he's more importantly, he's doxing.
You know, why you listen to him? I don't understand it.
I feel so now. Like now you're gonna be heavy. Now I'll fit to one-on-one. Look, you say heavy. We fit to one-on-one on the panel. One-on-one we took first heavy. I took it to you one-on-one. Then I took easy one-on-one, see what he say, you know. Then as Mossy come up my one-on-one. Oh boy, this gonna be fun. Okay, now this gonna be fun. Hold on. First we're talking one-on-one. First one-on-one. Then it's heavy one-on-one. Then it's mostly one-on-one. See here right now. Oh boy. I need to get a job this banner now. Okay, now you got again, you man. Doggy Gaga. Oh boy. So again, you win. Hold on, easy. We talking to these 3 people here. Are you doing that tonight? Uh-oh. Hey, what happened? Kicked out. Nice Mossy. It's one-on-one.
Miguelito, I didn't know you rode a bike.
I do my bike. My bike is not working good. I had to fix it.
Yeah, you said it got a flat. I've never seen you riding a bike on any of your lives.
No, I know, babe. I try my best, do my bike's best. They got fix it for me. And then they got fix it for me. And then I go on my bike again. I want bike every time, but it got flat. Last time I bought my bike, somebody put a needle right there. It got flat.
Sorry, Miguel. I had a phone call.
Next time, have Alex record you while you're riding.
Maybe
so we can see you ride.
Maybe I can come by and fix your flat, Miguel. Okay.
Is it my audio or is it you, Harry? I don't know. I can't hear you.
You can't hear me?
No.
Nobody can hear me?
Miguel, you can hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. So it's got to be on Harry's end. I don't know.
What, you guys can't hear me?
Oh, you're good now.
Oh. Yeah, you're probably coming in and out. Sorry, I had to make a phone call. Miguel, you have a flat? Maybe one day I can come by and fix it for you, okay?
Alright.
Okay, you probably just ran over something. And you need to change the tube or maybe just patch the tube.
No, I got YouTube right there. I bought a YouTube for Christmas.
A new tube? Yeah, but maybe we can
Yeah.
patch the old one. You could just put a patch on it and it's fine. And there's no reason to replace the whole thing.
No,
And
but
then you could leave the tube. You could leave the tube for next time. For something more severe.
yeah, I got that for Christmas. So I got that December for
We're
Christmas.
just hanging out. We're not trolling. Look at us having a decent conversation with Miguelito instead of like coming up here and doxing people.
Yeah, yeah. You saw him. He was just putting some
We bring
Your
more to
picture.
this panel than anybody else could.
pictures again. That's all he did. Yeah.
How, oh my God, what happened? Oh my Lord, happy silent day.
So yeah, Miguelito, you gotta take away Easy's ranch away and give one to Harry.
You see, I told you that
Because
this guy
Easy's
was
no
no friend
bueno.
of yours
He's no
anyway.
bueno.
Look at this dirtbag.
Oh,
Muy
bro.
malo. Muy malo, Miguel.
You're just a
Hey,
Él
bro,
habla
butthurt
de
faggot.
niños,
You're just
de
a
mujeres.
virgin butthurt faggot.
okay.
You fucking hippo bastard motherfucker. That's all you are. You see the hippo you see the hippo? What he's writing in there? I told you he's a butthurt person. He's a butthurt person. He can't take rejection. He actually felt. I told you he actually felt like he had a
Oh
chance
my
with you.
God.
So I'm just saying.
Damn, I'm a troll now. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Jeez.
I told you that guy was
What the
no
fuck?
good, but you wouldn't
I'll take
believe
it.
me.
Fuck it. Fuck it
I
then.
told you.
I
Like,
mentioned
why
somebody.
would you be talking? Why would you be
Hold on.
talking to somebody like that? Like, that person is a
Haley.
virgin, and
I mentioned somebody.
he hates women. He has no love for women. That
I
guy,
know, bro. Come to
because
the
you know
banner,
why?
bro.
Yeah, those hippos have been treated like crap their whole life by women. That's why he says I have feet and hands in my freezer, because that's what they do. Once the woman rejects them, they probably eat them. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're
All right.
hippos.
Hold on, hold on.
You know what I'm saying? Those hippos eat women. You reject them, they'll eat you. They won't eat you out, but they'll eat you. Know what I mean?
Yeah. Hello, bro. How you doing? Come
Yeah.
to the banner, bro. The
The
link
two
is there.
Irish hippos have women feet and hands in their freezer because
How
when
you
they get
doing?
rejected, that's what
Hey, Abby.
happens. Hey, what's going on? Is that
Let me
Alex?
add it.
That's Alex.
Hi,
Yeah.
nice
How you
Yeah,
to
that's
talk to
Alex.
you, Alex. How's everything, bro?
How you
Hola,
doing?
Good.
Alex.
Good. I'm over here
Hola,
hanging
how you
out with
doing?
Miguelito. We're hanging out with Miguelito over here, and Margie's hanging out.
Hey, Marty. I'm gonna put the got closer, so it's better for us. They got people. How you doing, Marty?
And look at Jacob. Jacob is very disgusting too. Look what he says. Like, I don't get it. What is the point of saying that, Jacob? Like, why would you disrespect her like that? For what reason? Does that make her look bad, or does it make you look bad? I mean, I don't know.
No, Marty
He
nice
just wants to
person.
be you, Harry. That's all.
I know most of them do. That's why
A
they
lot
hate
of them
me,
do.
and they have animosity towards you, because they're like, oh, that bastard, He's probably the best looking guy here, bagging all the girls. What else is he gonna say? What else? How else can they actually react? You know. But what the funny thing is that I allowed you guys, like, to get thirsty and warm up and think you guys had a chance, right? And then I just swooped in and like took the food right out your mouth. You know what I'm saying?
Hello.
And that's why you're pissed. And you eat feet and hands. That's what
I
they
don't know
do.
what I'm gonna do today. I ain't think about it.
Yeah,
I don't
that's what Shamrock said. Shamrock said he has feet and hands in his freezer. That's what he said. Yeah, Acer said his brother Sham has feet and hands in the freezer. Like, that was
Hey,
supposed to
no,
be a cool
bro.
thing
Come
to
to the banner,
say.
bro. The link is there. We need you.
And the way that they look, it just sounds so weird, you know.
You want to come up? The lake is there. Sono mi mapena for a little bit. All time people got free at the banner. We see people at the banner.
Yeah, they look like those country inbreds that would cook people. What was that movie called? What was that movie called? The people that would come out of the woods and chop up the everyone else and eat them. The inbreds up in the woods. I forgot that. Where's school when you need them? You know what I'm saying? Anyway, but there was a movie, right, where there was a bunch of inbreds that lived up in the mountains, right? And when people would go visit the area, they would try to, like, give them flats and sabotage their cars. And then these inbreds would just start eating them. They would eat all the people
Was
and
it
put
the
their
Texas chainsaw?
yeah, that could have been it too, but there was one more, babe. There was one more. But yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. You can say that. But don't they look like them? Don't they look like them? Like, once you look at their pictures, they look exactly like them. And then the fact that he said I have hands and feet in my freezer was like, what the fuck? Like, oh, seriously? Like, you look like the type that would do that. Not because you're a tough guy or anything. It's because you're demented. You know what I'm saying? Some woman says to you, hey, listen, I don't want to be with you no more. That'll be kind of troubling. You know what I'm saying? Oh, boy, Yeah. Rejects that can't take rejection. You know what I'm saying? That's why they're acting this way, babe. That's why I was telling you, I was calling them rejects from the start, because they can't take rejection. That's why they're rejects. That's what you guys should name yourselves. The hippo rejects. That's what it should be. What happened? Did it disappear already? Yeah. Look, I'm not into you, bro. Right. Right. You guys say shit, and then all of a sudden, you don't know what you're saying, and it gets used against you, and then you don't know what the hell you're talking about, right? Right. You want to explain to us why you have hands in your freezer and feet in your freezer? Because that was like the weirdest comment you made yesterday. And is that why you reported the panel? Because I know you guys reported the panel, because all that hippo talk fucking took you guys out, The Acer brothers, the Hippo brothers, I was just ragging on you the whole time, and you guys had disappeared, and you're like, oh, we don't want to be looked at like that. We're tough guys. Tough guys to who? Who are you tough to, bro? Who are you tough guys to? No, I want to know this. And you really honestly want to meet up with me and eat hot dogs? You know how bad it's going to go for you? No, I'm serious. You know how bad it's going to go for you? And if you ever want to meet up, bro, I don't have a problem with that. You do? Both of you at the same time, I'll fucking put you both in the hospital. No joke. Let's just meet up. It just takes the balls. Nobody has the balls to meet me. That's what it is. Nobody has the balls to meet me. I'm the only one out here that puts my fucking information in your pocket and pays for you to come. And you're talking shit. Okay, dickhead. You and your brother are inbreds. And if you check your fucking underwear, it's definitely stained with fucking shit. Definitely stained with shit. Looking at you guys, you do not know how to wipe your ass. That's 100%. Look at Brownsbird, another fatso right there. He's another 340-pound fucking faggot. See, what happened was RuPaul, right, when he lost weight, he became like this gay thing, and like he became the gay of America, right? So when RuPaul gained the weight, he became Gay Bird, and he's been hiding in back of this identity of Gay Bird since he gained all that weight. But if you come out here and you explain to us, Gay Bird, who you are, we'll accept you for being a fat RuPaul. That's it. It's okay, bro. I'll make you lose weight, okay? We'll get you a bike and everything, so don't worry about it, Gay Bird. Now go on your fucking fake panel over there and play with yourself, dickhead. Nobody comes to your panel and you're all pissed off at everybody. Whoever doesn't come to Gay Bird's panel is no good. Okay, dickhead. Go fuck yourself. How can I be nice to you fucking faggots? You're a conniving piece of shit, dude. You probably were begging for a car to fucking run me over so you can have a chance with fucking Margie. You fucking dickhead. And I didn't really care, you know? What do you think? I didn't know you were talking and stuff? Well, what'd you think, that I didn't know? You're stupid, bro. She would tell me everything you said. Everything. She would look at you like you're a retard, bro. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, dickhead. You and your brother Acer should get married to each other, you know what I'm saying? Or maybe to another faggot. Both of you. I don't know. What is
It's time.
I'm trying to come up, Miguel, and I have people talking, taking that down. What? What is he saying? Did he talking that down? Crazy. Is it taking? I mean, wait, Smash. What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Why don't you come up here and explain yourself, bro? Stop fucking typing. Your fingers are too fat. You're fucking shut up. Oh, I don't know who would marry you, but a rubber freaking doll does not matter. It doesn't count. So, you're married to a fucking rubber doll? Yeah, I was looking at your photos because you were like looking at a graduation of Down syndromes. So I was just like, oh look, he looks Asian, you know, whatever. I guess that's why you're pissed, because you and your brother look Asian. I don't know if it's you guys smoking too much pot, or maybe too much fat under your eyes making you Asian, but maybe that's why you hate me so much.
Did you see the back chat?
No, what's going on over there, babe? Let's check that out. Oh, there's 4 comments back. Oh, he's like, oh, let me in, let me in. And then he's like, and then Margie's
He's
like,
gonna
keep
laugh
begging,
at my death.
keep begging. And then he's like, Harry,
He's
gonna kill
begging to
you,
come up
bitch.
here. Let
And I'm
me up,
laughing
let me
at
up.
your death. Yeah, he said,
Wah, wah,
I'm gonna kill you,
Miguel,
bitch.
let me up.
I'm gonna kill you. How, Dick? How? How are you gonna kill me, bro?
He said he's gonna kill me. And he said he's gonna laugh. He's crying like a little bitch.
Listen, I mean, in order for someone to say that, you know, he's fucking breaking his phone, pulling his hair like a fucking twat. You know, stay back there, bitch. You know what I'm saying? See, you can't bring nothing
Now
up
we
here to help
got,
you.
now we got,
You heard?
we got two. Now we got two big over here.
Bring something to help you out.
Oh,
You know, your hair is not enough. You know, go cut your hair, bitch. Curly.
they took him back off. Like, I want to see Coreano por el behind my set. It's not fun though. Oh no, that's not
Look,
her.
look at
No,
Bronze
me.
Bird. He's probably gonna be jerking off at your ass, babe. He's probably gonna be jerking off. 100%. He's the type of person that does that. You know that, right? He just jerks off once a week and he saves it because he can't do more than that. You know, so he picks and chooses. So I guess you're gonna be the lucky girl. Isn't that special? Isn't that
I don't
special?
care about what them say. I don't care what them say. You know, I like her ass. Fuck that.
Right? Tell him. Tell him. See, Bronx Bird's making fun of her. That's not good because he's jealous, Miguel. He's jealous of her.
I don't care. She can do whatever she like. I don't care what she do. I'm not from Korean, but I don't care what they say.
Margie, look at Jacob. What he's saying. He's saying that I don't do a good job by fucking you. He's saying check him out. That someone else would do a good job. You want to try, Jacob? I'll tell you one thing. If you do try, right,
That's
she's gonna look at you like
laughable.
she's gonna be looking at you like what? Oh my god! Like what are you trying to do? She'll laugh at you, bro. Like any man that comes after me is laughable. So yeah, you could try. You could try.
We got to try both at the same time.
You heard? He said he Miguel said he'll help you, and you still won't be able to accomplish anything.
He won't keep up.
That's right.
Right, Miguel? He won't keep up.
Yeah, that's why I ain't wearing no big. You know what the fuck?
Now, Jacob, you're definitely the special ed one. Her kids are super smart, not like your fucking dumbass. Yeah, let's not do that, Jacob. I'm thinking that Jacob is a confused person. He has a few mental issues of confusion. I'm not sure he even knows what he is. So
Yeah. That's all they can do. Is
yeah,
talk about fucking kids.
yeah, I'm thinking that he definitely needs to come to grips with his sexuality. Basically, we'll accept you. Jacob. We'll accept
But
you.
that is easy, right?
Yeah,
So what could
maybe.
we really expect from a jerk off?
Yeah, like him. Right? Gay Bird with the other positive comment there, saying that I am the stepfather and of a prostitute. Yeah. Okay, thanks for that comment there, Gay Bird. Now go to your panel and talk to yourself while no one's there. Dickhead. You heard?
Look at my face. I got put a good
Thanks
face.
You
for your
black American.
input, Gay Bird.
Gay Bird, I'm gonna start calling you a what was that other guy's name? I call him. What do I call that other guy, babe? The Truth something. Oh, the Blackamoors. That's what it is. Oh yeah, Gay Bird, you're a Blackamoor, bro. Some fake black history.
Yeah, hey, what you think? Hey, what you think? What you think my face? You see that?
Let me see.
I say my hold my hair.
Oh, you look like you shaved your face, Miguelito.
Yeah, I did.
Atta boy, that's good. Now you're nice and smooth shaven.
Yeah.
Yeah, you look like a
Look at
modelo,
that. Look at that.
like a
See
modelo,
that?
Miguel. You look
Yeah,
better
look at
than
that. It's
Eve.
nice face. See?
I know. You look better
Yeah.
than Eve. Bravo, Miguelito.
Yep.
You did a great job shaving yourself.
Yeah, I
That's why
always say
Eves
my
don't
beard.
cam up.
For
Eves don't
Corniana,
cam
not
up
for
because he
Corniana.
looks like shit. He looks like he's been smoking meth. So that's why Eves doesn't cam up. But he doesn't look as good as you, Miguel. You look like a modelo, like a
Yeah.
model. Mm-hmm.
Marcy like my face. I say my hold my hair.
Well, I missed it. I was doing something.
What you did?
Show her, Miguel. Show her. Show her how handsome you are.
I tell you. I say my hold my hair.
That's the face that any mother could love.
Holy shit. I don't want to show my face. I need to show you my face because I got sexy body.
Get in the back chat. Get in the back chat and write that you're going to kill me, dickhead. How you gonna do that, dude? And then you're gonna laugh at my death? That's so stupid. How you gonna do that? A bitch like you? How?
Come back up and
Please come and explain. Yeah, tell Ease to come up here and explain how he's going to do that. Ease, come up and explain, please.
Yeah, I got my beautiful face. Look at that. I say my whole my beard, guys. I don't know if it's tired, you know. I feel like
Let me
oh,
take a
yeah.
screenshot of all that, Ease. 1 second. So we can have the screenshot of this.
What you doing? Take a picture?
Yeah. You're good looking, you know. Attaboy.
You should change the other one. The other one,
Yeah,
your
Miguel, that's a
vein is
better
like really
picture.
like
You
protruding.
could put a picture like
Put this
this
one
and
now.
change the
Yeah.
other one. Like that, you know? Keep taking pictures and then you put one, then you change the other one that you have.
Oh, the old picture? Huh? Let me show you.
Yeah, change that old picture you have.
Hold on 1 sec. I got this picture for a long time coming here. Look. So my body, see it?
Mm-hmm.
I got
Yeah,
that one. This for Halloween. Long time.
yeah,
For a long time. This is a good picture.
yeah, and you can make even better ones. Just take a few other ones. We'll tell you which
Mm.
one is good. Take a
Yeah,
few
this
other
was a good
pictures.
one too.
Yeah, you always
Yeah,
come
but
out
no,
good.
yeah, this one look good.
Mm-hmm.
This one look good too. Look at that. A little bit dark, but it's alright.
Yeah, that's
And
good
you
too,
see my
Miguel.
haircut.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But I like this one. This one look good too because that one I cut my hair a long time ago.
Yeah, you cut your hair almost every other week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ease, you want to come up here and explain? You want to come up here and explain what you said before? I took screenshots of it. You want to explain? Come
Look
up,
at
bro.
my
I'll let you
eyes. I
explain.
like it.
Why is he sitting in the chat now?
Look at the eyes. Look at my eyes. You got sexy eyes.
Yeah, that's nice.
Wrong.
That's nice, right?
Yeah.
That's why everybody's going loco,
Fine.
you know? That's why everybody lost their mind.
Sour potatoes. I like Marty. I don't get what she do. I'm gonna just sleep. I don't think about going to the tomorrow. Go to the that's an Rocha, come to the panel. Anybody, come to the panel. Oh, you want to come up? You say you want to. Oh no.
Ease is just
You're gonna come on.
losing.
Anybody come on. But no fire in the panel, please. I want some people come on, please. No fire, okay? No fire, okay, my friend? Chunkus.
Yeah, no fighting.
Uh,
Bring him up.
you gotta be
Maybe he
nice.
can
You gotta be
explain.
nice.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
everything to you
Coney
feels like
comment.
everything to Ease feels like a Lincoln Tunnel with that little pencil deck you got. So whatever, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's your insecurities. But I think Turkey
I
can
can
go
tell
get
you,
you some
I can tell you.
hair on your chest, and maybe you can get a dick fucking extension.
Sorry. Yeah, this one not showing no picture. I don't know what's going on with my connection. I'm gonna show you right now. I don't know.
Ease, why don't you come up here and expose the lies? Come on. Let's see what lies you have to expose.
I know it's black screen. You can't hear it. You can't see it. I don't know why.
Yeah, Iz is not going to answer that question. That's why he doesn't come up here. Because he's scared of me. Like, he would never want to be on a panel with me. You see how he starts screaming at Miguel, take him off, take him off, take him off. he doesn't want to be up here with me. I mean, you should have seen, there was this girl on a panel, right?
Carry so bad. Take him off.
Listen. Yeah. Listen, Iz came by and put a link of this other girl's panel, right? And so I hit the link, and I thought it was the link to go on this panel. I didn't know. So I hit the link, and it was some panels to some other woman panel, right? And I went there, and the second he sees that who was, no, let him up, don't let him up. He started panicking, right? So this woman's like, why? And I'm like, oh, let me up and I'll explain to you who this person is, So he just begged this woman, please don't let him up. No. And she listened to him. He was screaming the whole time. I was like, oh my God, how could this fucking pussy ass faggot feel this way? Hey, listen, if you don't feel the way I'm talking about, why don't you come up here? Why don't you come up here and talk to me so I could ask you questions? Come on, Needs. Come on, buddy. Come hang out with me, man. How come you keep running?
Damn, we got 31 people.
Yeah.
Money for Tony. What's up, Money for Tony? How you doing, Money for Tony? How you doing
Money
today?
for 20.
I'm the house.
Why don't you come up here, Iz? Come up and have a conversation with me. I won't yell at you. And don't yell either. This is not about yelling. It's just about talking, Come up here. And stop yelling. You go on other panels. Yeah. That's great. Everyone hit the like. Hit the like button, people.
Hit the like, guys. We got 31 people watching now. Damn. Send us glowing. Yeah, we're going to go to the island. Let me see what time. What about the card thing for mine? Damn it. Oh, we can use a sensei card. I don't know. We got to see, baby. What's up, Money for Tony? How you doing?
He's just saying that I'm gonna kill you, babe. That's what he's saying. He's saying I'm gonna unalive you.
Where, in the back?
No, right here, right in the front. Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Oh. Yeah.
What's up, Toko?
Take my breath away.
What's up?
Why don't you go hang out with Gay Bird on your panelies? You guys can talk it out,
We got 35 people watching. Oh my God. That's growing, guys.
How many?
30.
30.
Why,
oh, wow.
Why would you call?
Nice,
why would you call the panel that?
You're doing great.
Why would you call the panel that? That's ridiculous. Just explain to Miguel in Spanish what is called the panel. He called the panel a pedo panel. Check that out. He's trying to say that Miguel is that. He's calling everybody now this. Dude, let me explain one thing to you. Nobody knew what your hood rat ass had. No one was going to believe that your 40-something-year-old self had a 10-year-old child. You understand? Nobody. Anyone that runs across some fucking hood rat like you is going to think you made some mistake very young and had a child in your teenage years. Therefore, at this point in time, your child would have been over 20-something years old, 25, 27, 23. So that's what I was thinking. Nobody was thinking it was a 10-year-old child. Okay, dickhead? So if you're going to keep pushing on that, you could just keep going with it. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Everybody knows the truth, and they know what you are, and they know what I am. So you could keep fabricating bullshit. Okay, dickhead? Why don't you come up here and talk to us and tell us how you knocked out a woman, what it felt like, what you felt like after, what possessed you to post a video. You want to come up here and explain that to us? And what about what you did to Eli? You want to come explain like why you couldn't take your beat in like a man, right? And just like get up and leave. and shake his hand at that point and leave. All right, you lost, Why did you have to push it to the next level of, almost war? Instead of it being like a fight, you created a war. Why would you do that? You want to come up and explain yourself? Why you took it to that level of trying to put like real bad harm on someone? You want to come up here and explain yourself? I mean, you knew the guy, you knew his family, you knew his kids. Why would you take it why would you take it there? You want to come up here and explain? Nobody cares what you said. Nobody listens to you. No one knows anything about you, bro. Nobody knows anything about you. So you can stick that up your ass and all your information. Why don't you come up here and explain to us why you took it to the level that you did, and you basically lost all your respect from everybody around here.
We'll
Yeah,
let you
I
up,
said,
Easy. Come on up.
yeah, you were gonna get to be a grandma when your kid gets older. That's when I was going to impregnate it. But to say that was going to happen now is ridiculous, dude. You know what I'm saying?
They're all defending
Right.
a woman beater.
Yeah, and they're all against Eli. That's
What
why, you
the
see.
fuck?
I don't know why they. I don't
Where's
know why
Bruno
they.
when we need him to say what the
Nah,
fuck?
you know what it is. All of them have a lot of hatred towards Eli. That's why they don't even come there. You know what I'm saying? And they used to be there backing him up, and then all of a sudden their true colors came out. Like, at least I tell him what I think in his face. You know what I'm saying? You guys didn't have the balls to do that. And now you're just talking behind his back. But you know that Eli can actually ragdoll all of you, right? Like, Eli can kick the shit out of you, Shamrock. Eli can kick the shit out of your fat, retarded looking brother, Shamrock. And Eli could definitely fucking fuck you up, Gaybird. So I don't know what you guys are probably just a bunch of pussies running around talking shit behind his back, but you had no balls to say it in his face. No balls whatsoever. But you guys fucking run around behind his back. You see how I do it? Eli doesn't like me because I got balls. That's why. I don't give a fuck you like me or not, but I'm still there telling him what to fucking do, right? So why don't you guys suck off each other? I always win, motherfucker. I always win. Eli would fuck you guys up worse than he did Ease. Nah, probably not. But yeah, probably the same way. Yeah, same way. Yeah, right. Why don't you run my name, dickhead? Run my name and let's see what your name brings up. Dick fucking wad faggot. But like I said to you, I don't write shit in the back chat. I'll say it out here. God help you if I find you. And it has nothing to do with Eli. It's just I don't like your ass. And when I don't like somebody, I don't feel that they need to be, period. You know what I'm saying? So whatever, dude, you threaten me, right? You're threatening me in the back chat? Is that what you're doing? You're threatening my existence? That's so funny, dude. You're just giving me more fucking incentive and more reason to. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Eli would fucking ragdoll every single fucking one of you homos. He would fuck you up. He would fuck you up. And if Eli could fuck you up, you know what I could do to you? I would probably put you guys in some kind of fucking hospital, begging for the doctors not to touch you because you're in pain. That's what would happen to you. Eli would probably beat you up, but I wouldn't. I would make sure you guys are fucked up. Why don't you come up, Ease? Come on, we'll let you come up and talk. You just have to have a conversation with me. And stop fucking screaming, no, 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 take him off, no, no, like a bitch. Guys, go listen to the way he was screaming on that woman's panel when I went there. He was screaming like he was getting fucking graped. Seriously. Didn't you see the way he was screaming when I was here? No, 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 no. You didn't want a word to come out of me. Why don't you come up, please? Have a conversation with me. Tell us how you like to beat up women and what it feels like. And how you wake up with yourself the next day. Yeah, you can. If Facebook people wanted me already, they would have already came after me on my page, Dick. Come on, do whatever you want to do. Keep fucking doing whatever you want to do, dickhead. But it's not gonna save you. I'll tell you that. You know, words are not gonna save you, Ease. The only thing you're doing is putting false information out there, and eventually, people are just going to look at you like we all do. You know, they don't know what you are. You know, they just think that you're just a normal person. But once they figure out, you know, that you go around knocking women out, threatening women's existence, their children's existence, you're a pedophile, you raped your own child, that's why it's not around you. When all this shit comes out, I want you to come and fucking tell the story yourself, okay? Maybe you can talk your way out of that one. Okay, dickhead? Why don't you have custody of your kid? How come you're not allowed around your kid and has to be supervised visits? Huh? Is it because you're raping your own child? I don't know, you fucking pedophile faggot. Yep. You want to come up here and explain all that shit to us, Ease? About your incense with your child? Yeah, maybe he should come up here and explain that to us. Mm-hmm.
You know,
I'm just saying,
you know
why don't you come up here and explain to us, Ease, why you don't have no visitation rights? I don't know. Maybe he could do that, right? How come he has to have visitation with city counseling? You want to come explain that? Yeah, pretty much, babe. Yeah, pretty much.
100%.
Yeah, yeah. He was gonna trip up and expose himself. So yeah, he keeps saying the same things here as he says over there. You see that? Same
Yeah,
thing, same thing, same shit he
yeah.
says here. He says over there. You know? Yeah. So basically, we have just a bunch of homos here circle jerking each other. That's what it is. Yep. It's the only thing you guys are gonna get, you know. Have you ever seen these guys with a girl, babe? Any one of them? Have you seen them? I mean, Smash doesn't count really, you know, but the other ones, have you seen them? The way that they act all thirsty out here, right? I mean, what do you think is wrong with them? Why can't they get any pussy? These guys, you know, like the Hippo Brothers, Bronx Bird, Jacob, aka fucking whatever.
Miguel's does great panels. I don't know what the fuck you guys talking about. His panels are great. Right, Miguelito?
Yeah, no.
You did a great job.
Dark Knight is just a bitch, just probably going to report your panel. Because Ease is coming up here threatening people, so yeah. The pictures are already snapped of you, Ease, doing that, so don't worry. What you need to do is get reported because you already acted on your threats. So let's see how it will turn out for you, buddy. You see how quick Ease runs off? Why don't you go join him in Gaber? Eventually, all of you are just gonna fucking go, you know. So you guys can keep punching yourselves out. Keep punching yourselves out in the fucking chat. It's like
Hey, Eric,
Kalispera.
Γεια σου, Απάλλο, τι κάνεις, καλησπέρα.
Γεια σου Μάρτζη, γεια σου Eric. Κάνε μου μια χάρη, σε παρακαλώ πολύ. Άσε τα παιδιά έξω, ρε. Σε παρακαλώ.
Αυτό θα αρχινάει. Δεν το βλέπεις στην chat.
Το ξέρω, αλλά μην πέφτεις στο έδαφο του. Κάνε μου μια χάρη, μόνο αυτή τη χάρη, σε παρακαλώ. Σε παρακαλώ, ρε.
Όσο τα λένε θα τους τα λέω κι εγώ, έτσι.
Τους κάνεις καλά, αλλά είσαι πιο έξυπνος. Άσε τα παιδιά έξω. Παίζεις ωραία. Σε θαυμάζω ειλικρινά, τους παίζεις ωραία. Αλλά τα παιδιά, ρε, σε παρακαλώ.
Έγινε, Απάλλο.
Σε παρακαλώ πολύ. Καλά είμαι, ετοιμάζομαι για την Αμερική. Σε 3 εβδομάδες φεύγω.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Και πού θα πας? Έχεις already κάνει plans?
Ναι, είναι όλα έτοιμα. Νίκασα RV, πώς το λένε, κατάλαβες?
Yeah, really nice.
Mobile home.
Yeah.
Και θα κάνω sightseeing tour.
Very good. That's great.
Είναι όλα έτοιμα, τα έχω ετοιμασμένα στον δρόμο, όλα πληρωμένα.
Μπράβο.
Από την εταιρεία μου, όλα δώρο είναι, δώρο για τη δουλειά που έκανα 30 χρόνια.
Fantastic. Μπράβο σου.
Ναι.
Θα ανέρθεις προς τα εδώ.
Σε παρακαλώ πολύ, ρε.
Ναι, μη στεναχωριάσαι. Έγινε.
Έχω παιδιά, ρε, και δεν θέλω. Εντάξει.
Έγινε.
Άμα έχεις εσύ παιδιά ή Μάρτζη, δεν θέλω δεν φταίνε τα καημένα.
Μα αυτοί τα αρχινούνε, Πάλο. Αυτοί τα αρχινούνε και τα λένε αυτοί πρώτα.
Το ξέρω.
Άμα κοιτάξεις, λένε, τα πιο χειρότερα πράγματα.
Το ξέρω. Αλλά άμα δεν του δίνει σημασία, πιο πολύ τους σκάσει χολή.
Yeah.
Τους κάνεις ωραία, τους σκάσει χολή ωραία, τους κάνεις μια χαρά, αλλά μην πας στα παιδιά. Σε αυτό το έδαφος μην πας. Δεν σε δίνω διαταγές. Ποιος είμαι, δεν σε δίνω διαταγές.
Το καταλαβαίνω.
Ωραία. Ωραία, εντάξει, άντε.
Έγινε. So look at the chat in there and see how aggressive these animals are. Over nothing. Look. Friends don't run around feeling certain ways. You know? That's all it is. You guys run around, get butthurt and stuff, and then start, giving people information, doxing people. It's ridiculous. If you can't come on the internet and just act normal without thinking of doing any type of harm to anybody, then you have to get off the internet. You can't be on the internet and think to yourself, oh, I'm going to make this guy lose their job. Oh, I'm going to dox them. I'm going to put their information out here. Oh, I mean, if that is your attitude, you don't belong on here. If you're allowing someone else to aggravate you so much to the point where you need to do that, then you shouldn't be on here. Honestly, you should not be on the internet, because you just can't take words. You're too sensitive. You're too butthurt. So you need to get off. Just find something else to do. Go play pool, go swimming, make sand castles. I don't know. Do whatever you got to do. Hang out in fucking burdella. I don't know. Whatever makes you happy, you go do that. And don't come on the internet and become an angry person. That's it. If the internet is making you angry and you can't take what others have to share with you, then you have to get off the internet. It's very simple. You know what I'm talking about, Ease? Talking to you, Ease. And the rest of you, too, like Gay Bird and the rest of you.
I don't want to pull up now. The lake is there. I think about
Take my own advice. That's what Gay Bird just said. Gay Bird, I'm not the one that got kicked off off of TPP, bro. Anyone that got kicked off of that panel, it takes skin of iron to be on there. You have to have really thick skin and be smart enough to be on there. Obviously things that you guys don't have. So why don't you change your name, start a new profile, and start over again? Okay. I know. Everybody knows you as Gay Bird. Don't worry. But you can start over again. Just some advice. You should be ashamed of what you've said and how you acted, so you could start over again. Are you actually like Bruno's? Bruno's definitely more man than you, Acer, and your brother for sure. I wouldn't even go there if I were you guys. Bruno's 100% more fucking man than you guys. I mean, you guys have to be the two most butthurt bitches out here. So I wouldn't even mention Bruno's name. Now mentioning my name is absolutely ridiculous. You can't even come close to the man I am. You guys don't even have the balls to come up here so people can listen to your voice. And you think you're a man. Okay. All right, buddy. No, TPP is just for people who can go on the internet and stay neutral and not allow others to manipulate them, not allow others to get them to feel a certain way. That's what TPP is for. And the ones that couldn't take it clearly showed it that they didn't belong there. So that's it. And then all of a sudden, you guys are upset at other people for going there. And then you guys would complain about Eli getting upset for people hanging out with Ease. What's the difference? Like if you guys are getting upset at people for going to hang out at TPP, what is the difference the way Eli acted of watching you guys hang out with Ease? What's the difference? Isn't it, if anything, the same, if not worse? At least he had a reason to tell you, hey, listen, why do you come here and then you go fucking hang out with that guy? Like, I clearly don't like him. You know what he tried to do to me. So you go over there, try to be his friend, and then come over here and think you're my friend too? So that I could understand how Eli had an issue with that, right? But you guys, You guys have an issue with me or Apollo or any other fucking person that goes to TPP and hangs out, and then all of a sudden when we come to your panel, we're treated fucked up because we went over there. That shows that you're 10 times worse than him, because we never did nothing to you. Eli never did nothing to you. So what is the deal? What is the deal? He just clearly pointed out, why are you hanging out with someone who tried to put me in the ground? He was just clearly saying that. And then all of you get butthurt when you see anyone go hang out there. You get butthurt. The same way that he didn't like you guys hanging out with him, but he had a reason to feel that way. I don't see the reason why you guys are feeling the way you guys are feeling. You understand? Instead of you biting your tongue, waiting a little while, and being allowed to go back up there, you made your situation worse by exposing yourselves and your hatred towards him. Oh no, he didn't let me up there. Oh, he blocked me. Fuck that asshole. And whatever he does, he's always harassing people. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, you never said that shit when you were there. All of a sudden you're saying it now, right? You know what I'm saying? So, whatever, bro. All of you are just demented and couldn't handle being on a panel, that takes a little bit more balls to be on. You guys couldn't handle it. And you got thrown off, and now you're butthurt at everyone else. That's exactly what's happening here. And that's why you treat everyone else now that is from there, you treat them the same way. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? Listen, I want you guys to go find. I want you guys to go find Shamrock's profile, right, on his Facebook. If you guys having trouble, I can help you out, and I want you guys to go see what this person looks like. I mean, this guy probably has never won an arm wrestle competition in his life, has never worked out a day in his life, right? Has never done anything in his life, has never probably had a single fight in his fucking life, right? And his fat, retarded brother, too. And they're sitting over here talking about tough guys. Meanwhile, I put 3 fucking Albanians in the hospital when I got jumped by 9 of them. And these 2 bozo faggots are sitting over here talking to somebody that can literally tear them apart. Literally tear you apart. And you're sitting here talking to somebody like that. You delusional, fat, retarded, soft motherfucker. That's what's up. You fucking delusional, soft, fat, retarded motherfuckers. You and your fucking retarded brother. You're both fucking retarded looking. They just keep talking shit. And they look like fucking shit, It's so crazy. I know for a fact you can't run a block. 1 block you can't fucking run. And you're sitting here talking. Like, you can't even run 1 block. Like, actual physical contact takes a lot of energy. Like, one of the most excruciating, grueling things you can do is actually fight. That will deplete your energy in seconds. And these guys have no cardio whatsoever, right? Have never fought in their life, and are sitting over here acting like tough guys. It is the biggest joke. And this is what the internet is filled with. Fucking egghead retards like him. Egghead softies. That's facts. Are you still here, Gay Bird? Seriously, bro? You're just talking to yourself. You never had to run because you couldn't run. You fat shit. He's like, oh, I'm 6 foot and I am 240 pounds. All right, dickhead. Like, that's going to help you? You think that that's going to help you, right? All right, bro. It never did and it never will. That's facts, Whatever I say, Gay Bird, is facts. I will, like, what else do you guys want? You want me to fucking fly you here? Like, what do you want? Like, what do you want? I don't know what else can you possibly want. Like, anything. Like, what else do you want? So stupid. You couldn't run, you fat retard. You just stood there and took a beating. That's what happened. Seriously, how many glasses have you been bullied and broken on you? And you were going home, I can't see, I can't see. Huh? How many times, you dumb doofus? You know, and the funny thing is that at least your older brother knows that he's a pussy, right? I don't understand where you found this tough guy routine. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, because you look like a soft little bitch that would cry. You know, so I don't know where you found this tough guy routine, because you're not a tough guy, Asa. It's a fact. You look like you've been bullied and pushed over your whole entire life. And now you found the internet to act like a tough guy? Seriously. Come on, bro, give it up. Before I find you in Central Park and take your bike, you dickhead. Shut the fuck up. Get the fuck off the internet. You're gonna get yourself in trouble. If you lived in my neighborhood, you wouldn't be here, you fat, retarded fucking pussy. You wouldn't be here. Okay? If you lived in this neighborhood and went through what I went through, you wouldn't be here. I can guarantee you that. The only reason that I'm here is that I got more fucking balls than anybody. That's the only reason I'm still here, in their fucking nest. I shit on them in their fucking nest and I'm still here. I would like to see you do that. And that should give you more fucking incentive to be like, holy shit, what the fuck is going on with this one? Yeah, you don't want to find out. I'll tell you that. You fucking fat, retarded, pussy ass motherfucker. Miguel, you're very welcome that I am blowing up your channel for you. Because if it wasn't for me, Miguel, you wouldn't have any views. It's for me. Don't listen to anybody that tells you anything. Nobody, no BNC crew person came up here helping you, making your channel any better. Every time I came up here, Miguel, your channel blew up. Every time. You can go check the record. See, anytime that there's any high views on your channel, it's me. I'm the one who gives you the views. Not these fucking bozos that come up here screaming and fucking crying and yelling at you for no fucking reason. You understand? They come up here, Miguel, and they start telling you blah, 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 blah. Blue, 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 blue. For what? Why are you yelling at the poor guy? You don't like it? Move on. Get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? So what, you paid for the StreamYard and you did this, and that, and whoever else fucking helped you out. You know? Move on if you don't like it. You know what I'm saying? Or stay here, help out the guy like this, you know, like I do. I'm the only one who actually gives him views. I can stay in the comment section and he'll get more views than you guys on the panel. That's facts right there. I can go in the comment section and he will get more views from me than you guys on the panel. That's facts right there. You guys got Miguel blocked from Eli. You guys did it. You guys got Miguel blocked from Eli. Because you were telling him to do it. Every single freaking one of you was saying, block him. And I was like, no, you shouldn't. Why should you? Leave the kid alone. You know that, Miguel? All of these people in the chat were telling you to, were telling Eli to take you off. Every single one of them. You know that? Every single one of them was saying, Miguel, He doesn't belong here. Get him off, they were saying, Miguel. You know that, Miguel? All of these people, they were saying, get him off of TPP. And I was like, no. But every single one of them said, get him off. And now they're hanging out with you. Now they're hanging out with you, Miguel. You know why? Because they got kicked there too. Because they were jealous that you were still there and they were kicked off of TPP. That they wanted you to get kicked off you there too. You understand? Acer, Gay Bird, his brother, they were all kicked out of there. So they were like, no, we don't want Miguel over there. And they wanted you to get kicked off of TPP too. That's why they kicked you off, because of these people. So you should take their branches away and like block them. That's what should happen. You heard?
Yeah, I need some coffee.
It's okay. As long as I'm getting myself some views, I'm good. You heard? Shamrock, you just talk out of your ass, dude. You have never had a fight in your life. I can tell. Never have a fight in your life. You remind me of that fucking homosexual on TPP that wears no pants. I mean, you look exactly identical like him, you know. And your other retarded brother. Both of you. You look exactly like him. He's definitely Irish, you know. Like a fucking potato. All of you look like potatoes. You have no choice but to love the Greeks. You know, I mean, we gave you everything you have. Why wouldn't you love the Greeks? What have you given society? Why wouldn't anybody love a Greek? I mean, we gave you everything. All the culture you have is Greek. Music, everything. Music is Greek. The instruments are Greek. Like, without music, life sucks. You guys come here for music, right? Music is Greek. There was no music until the fucking Greeks gave you fucking music. You know, everything is Greek. So why would you fucking even have one little bad thought of one? Unless you're just jealous. Nah, the Irish at one point maybe, you know, but not even then, because at one point the Irish were just cops here in New York City. They were basically the cops. All the Irishmen had become fucking police officers. And then what did you have at that time? You had the Guineas. So you had the mix as cops, and you had the Guineas of mobsters. And you think that you guys ran New York? You think that the mix actually at that time ran New York? That's when the cops were actually cops and acted like cops. Now the cops are acting like they're the mob. So you didn't run shit, you fucking Mick. The Guineas ran you, and they would bury you in your own backyard. That's what the Guineas would do, which are closer to my bloodline than yours. So again, Greeks ran New York because Guineas are actually Greek. Their first language was Greek, as Greeks built Rome. Rome could not have been built without the Greeks. That's a fact. You understand? So now come again about that Irish stupid shit you just said. Because the only thing that you guys were in America was the first slaves before the blacks came here. That's what an Irishman is. The first slave of America. Did you know that? Why don't you go do some research and find that out? That the first slaves of America were actually Irish. Irishmen. Because at that time, the English had enslaved the Irish. And they were bringing them here to build them homes and shit. So you were freaking slaves to your masters, the English. You fucking dickhead. You don't even know your own fucking history. How old are you again? You fucking doofus-ass motherfucker. You can't even fucking run your mouth on panel. Get the fuck out of here. Fucking faggots.
Huh? No? I say he wants to go to the doctor.
Right here. Pizzeria for now. Wait for her, you know? La pizzeria. 28th Street. I don't know what it is. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I'm not gonna be outside too long. See? I'm outside, guys.
Knows how to act like a woman. I can't even write a comment. Well, I don't have to, but I wanted to write one in the comment section to see if that was going to come out, and it didn't. I'm still blocked in the comment section by these butthurt faggots. So, yeah, Margie knows how to act like a woman, and when her man is speaking, she knows how to just chill out and take the back seat. You understand? I wear the pants here. I say what goes. You understand? That's how it has to be. When a true man comes upon a woman, no matter how she is, she could be the biggest loudmouth. Even if I came across Gina, she would act the same way around me. You understand? She would act like that. She would just shut up and just let her man do the talking. That's why. And who made them ladies there? Who broke it? Me. I'm the one who made all of them ladies there. Look at them all acting like ladies now. You understand? Who did that? Only a true alpha male can actually do that. Not you fucking faggots that run around and try to fucking buy a woman's love or do this or do that. You understand? You have to dominate them with your dick if you got one. And if you don't, then it's never going to happen. You're going to be a beta for the rest of your life and you're not going to be able to do shit. She's going to tell you, do this, do that, shut up and suck my pussy. And you're going to be a fucking faggot for the rest of your life, just like these fucking hippo brothers over here. Know what I mean? Who's your love, bro? What's your love? Call your love? I don't understand. You want to elaborate? Thank you. This guy's putting a 1 in there. I think you're way behind. You gotta come. Well, what is he listening like a half hour behind?
I got my coffee ready.
Yeah.
You missed my voice?
Mm-hmm. You guys couldn't do anything, and I feel sorry for you. I really do. I sympathize with you because men like you are always going to have problems, you know. And I sympathize with you. I really do. But it's not my fault. You can't take it out on me because you can't fucking get hard or satisfy a woman, and you've been left alone in your life because no one cares for you because you're limp. You know. You have two options: stay celibate or fucking become a tranny. You got two options. Those are your two options. Because no woman's going to respect you and want to be with you. You know, no matter how much money you throw at them, they're gonna want to fuck somebody else. So what's the point? You're just throwing your money away for someone else to fuck them. It's just stupid. So that's what you guys are. You know, you're a bunch of cucks that pay women to fuck other men. That's what you are. You understand? Good luck with that. How many jobs do you need to keep a girl, dickhead? Think about that. Think about that, dickhead. You can get 100 million jobs, right? 100 million jobs. 2 million fucking jobs you can have, right? But if you can't fuck, what is the point? Your girls are gonna go fuck somebody else, and you're gonna be paying them to fuck someone else. That's what's gonna happen. No, that's what's been happening anyway. That's what you're going through in life. You know what I'm saying? All right. These guys have nothing to say, really. Destruction is destruction, and that's what it is. And that's why I've always been on top, you know. But yeah, it's not easy being me. That's for sure. Anyway, one of my boys should be coming by any minute. So I need to get ready and go out and do a few things myself. So yeah, you guys can keep chatting in there and writing about how you guys are men and strong and yeah, all that stuff. You guys could keep lying to the internet, but one look at you will take away all your lies. One look at me will solidify the truth. So you keep being you. You know what I'm saying? Keep lying out here. No one's gonna fucking believe your shit, I'll tell you that. Nobody is gonna believe your shit. No one. So I'm gonna get ready and go tap that ass. You know what I'm saying? Later on. I'm gonna go satisfy my girl. You know what I'm saying? Go hit that right for a few days straight again, you know? Yeah, she knows. She's just excited right now, I bet you. She's just excited. Her shit's tingling right now, saying, oh my God, I got the Greek god coming over here again. Oh my God. Yeah. She's a lucky girl. She knows that too. So, yep. I'm going to come turn you inside out, babe. So, Miguelito, I'll be back later, okay? You know, I love you, Miguel. And I'm always here to hold it down for you whenever you want. So, yeah. I'll come back later on, and oh yeah, and I said I'll come by and fix your flat, all right, Miguel? We don't have to put a new tube in that shit. We'll just fix it right then and there. All right, guys. I'll come fry you guys up later on because I got to get ready and get out of here. So I'll put you on the burner later. Maybe in a few hours I'll be back, and then I'm gonna have to leave again. So yeah. Okay, Miguelito, where are you? We eating pizza? Oh, he's got us on mute. Mute. You got us on mute, Miguel.
Hi.
Where you going?
Hi.
Where you going, Miguel?
I'm waiting for somebody. Oh, she over there. So I'm over
Oh,
here. I'm over here. I don't know what side. Yeah. What happened, Marcy? Is she coming back?
yeah, I think so. She might be coming back in a little while. I'm not sure. But she had things to do, you know.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
because
maybe.
I need to go. I need to go over there to the bishop here. I don't want to go for this.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm going to go over there bishop. Buy her bishop. See, look, hungry. The bus.
The bus can't. We can't see. You have us off of camera. When are you going to be there, Acer? When? Today? You're going to be at the park today? When? Tell me what day. Don't talk shit to me. Tell me what day and what time. Write it right now in the fucking chat before I leave. What day and what time are you going to be at the park? Central Park, right? What day, what time? Now he says, go fuck yourself, you fucking faggot. Make another day and a time. Make another day. What about Tuesday at Sunday, Tuesday? Huh? You fucking bitch. Okay. So I gotta run over there right now and drop what I gotta do in my life so I can go over there and kick your fucking fat, stupid, soft ass. It's not gonna happen, dickhead. Make another day up, and I promise you I'll be there. And we're gonna tape this too. I'm gonna put you on TPP. Just remember what we're saying right now. So when are you gonna be there? Today, forget about it. Today's cancellation. Make another date. You stupid, fat, retarded motherfucker. Go fuck yourself. You're probably sitting in your fucking house with a dildo up your ass, you fucking fat, soft, retarded-looking motherfucker. Okay, dickhead. You're the biggest pussy on here. The biggest fucking pussy. You're not even in Central Park. Cam up right now. Get on fucking... you don't even have to speak. Don't even speak, okay? Prove to me that you're in Central Park right now and I will come. Prove to me right now. Get on panel right now and just show us that you're at Central Park and I'll come right now. Come on. Get on panel right now and just show us the video and don't speak. Don't say a fucking word because I know you have a pussy-ass voice and you're scared for people to listen to you. Get on panel right now and show me that you're in Central Park and I promise you I will be there right now. Come on, show me. Show me. Don't make me go somewhere where I know you're not. Show me that you're there right now and I'll come right now. And I'm going to fuck your pussy ass up. I'm going to make you swallow every fucking tooth you got in your mouth. Come on. Go up on panel and just cam up just for a second. Come on. You're the biggest fucking lion, just like your fucking faggot brother. That fucking homo. You're the biggest fucking liar out here. You're a doofus, a scumbag, and a fucking jerk-off reject. That's all you'll ever be in your whole entire life. You've been bullied and fucked up your whole entire life, you and your brother. That's facts right now. That is a fact. You've been bullied and fucked up your whole fucking life, you fucking fat, retarded, stupid-looking motherfucker. And if you are at Central Park, I swear to God, I will come there right now. Give me 15 fucking minutes and I'll be there. Just tell me that, cam up. Cam up. Go up there and cam up just for a second and show us the picture that you're there. You're such a liar. I'm not believing you, bro. I'm not even going to fucking take you seriously. The only thing I'm asking you to do is to cam up for a second, and you can't even do that. You can't even cam up for a second. You can't go up on panel and cam up for 1 second so you can make me believe that you're there. You fucking fat, retarded motherfucker. No one's going to take you seriously, especially after they see what you look like. Nobody, dude. Nobody. I don't know what you're going to do, but I'm going to tell you what's going to happen to you. You're going to get knocked the fuck out. And I ain't going to hit you even in the head. I'm going to fuck your liver up, bitch. Cam up. Cam up, you fat fucking retarded piece of shit. If you're there, get on the fucking thing and show me 1 second that you're at Central Park. Come on. Go up. That's what I thought. Anybody that was serious would have done what I said. Anybody that was serious. It just takes 1 second, and then you can shut me up and make me look to be a fool. You want to make me look to be a fool? Go up on camera right now and show us that you are there. It'll just take you 1 second to cam up and show us 1 second of Central Park. 1 second. Come on. Go up. Come up. Come up and show us. You fucking faggot. You're the biggest liar out here, just like your brother. You fucking retard. You know. Look at the pictures you make. You think they're actually good? No, seriously. I could have done better work when I was in kindergarten. My kindergarten, I won a gold medal in 3rd grade. My 3rd grade picture was 10 times better than this. And you're an adult. You fucking handicap. You're a liar. That's what it is. And if you were in Central Park, you would be riding your bike. You wouldn't even be caring what's going on the fucking on here. What are you doing? You're riding your bike and you're on here talking to me constantly with all these things. Like, what are you doing? You're sitting. Like, what'd you go there to do? Look at children? Like, what'd you go there to do? What'd you go to the park to do? Because every time I go to the park, I don't touch my phone. I go there, I do my exercise, and then when I come back, that's when I'll touch my phone, you know? I'll start talking to people when I get back. But you obviously, what are you doing there? What are you doing there? You liar. What are you doing there? Fucking liar. You're the biggest bullshit artist on this fucking panel right now. You and your fat retarded brother, both of you. The only thing you have to do is come on Miguel's panel right now. Don't speak. Don't say a word. You don't have to say a word. Just show us that you're at Central Park. And if you're so fucking hell bent on doing anything, why don't you come here? You have all my information. And if you need me to tell you, I'll tell you right now. No one's gonna believe you, dude. So it's just the same way that Miguel cams up. Just come on panel. The only thing you have to do is hit the fucking camera thing. Don't tell us you don't know how to do it. Hit the camera thing for a second. You don't have to put your ugly face there so we could see your ugly face. You know? See, I had to get ready, man. You know what I'm saying? And you're holding me up. You know, I can't be there right now. This guy he would drive me there right now. Camera. Camera.
Oh, hey, but just somebody pop in. You gotta come every time, you know. Yeah, don't lie, guys. So don't lie right here. You'll be back, NC. I'll come back. Let's see what I'm telling you. No, I'm talking about again. Go to back. Yeah, it's raining. I had to put my phone in my pocket. Yeah, guys, you want to pull up? Pull up right now, guys. My leg is there, guys. My leg is there. Hey, why you laugh? That's what you say what the. Oh, let me go back inside. Whoa. Let's go back inside now. Hey, what's up, buddy? How are you? What's up? Oh, yeah. Thank you. Come on, come on. You want to go? You want to eat and then go outside. Wanda and Tommy V. Hello. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. You go back outside. How you doing today? Laundry, but you want to go outside. It's raining outside. Yeah, it was. That's what we want. Oh, take it, babe. Crying because I want to go back outside. The kid. Yeah, I want to go back outside. The kid want to go back out park. I know I put my pen under. That's why I'm coming back in. See, penny back. Yes, not that time. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. Right. Outside. All right. I'll put the date. Oh. Yeah. That's how I'm going, all right? Tomorrow, all right? Yeah. Không thì ví dụ black container. Asaka, tomorrow. Yeah, my God. Oh shit! I don't know that.
BNC.
I got you see the guy. That's why I don't know that. I tell me go. Oh, I go first. Hmm. You know this. Thirsty guys. I'm thirsty. Maybe I should do it, but I need some of this stuff. Yeah, I used to do. Somebody goes to the gate. That's all I figure out. I'm doing it. You know? No, I'm fine. Then your guy. I don't know that it's a same guy. So because we should be working together. Ah, well, how about the gate? I mean that way. No? Yeah, so people work together.
Yeah. All of this stuff.
The white one? The one?
That's not man.
The white one, right?
Yeah. What this doesn't like me?
No, it's not bitching. You're looking for me, that's why.
Hippie. Hippie.
Yeah, I'm gonna go inside, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he's not bitching. Don't worry about it. He's not. He's looking for me, that's why. I fed him.
oh no, they're looking for more the cabeza puti. What? Oh, what?
Yeah, guys, hit that like, hit that like. We're back to soul, no fire.
How about that one?
We talk about together, hey yo. Ah,
For me?
see, help me.
Why?
You were close to my ball.
What?
I'm very big. Yeah, I tell you I can come back. We're gonna go get a pizza, I tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Wait there, we gotta stay all day.
No.
No.
Of course, no.
It's raining, so I'll put the gate, you see? I'll put the gate, it's right there.
Yeah.
One more, sick baby. Come on to bed, baby. Hi. Vamos casar. Vamos casar uma bruma. I don't know. Vamos casar fadar aqui, vai ser uma twin.
That's in your bed. No. Go right here. Look.
Antes que Santa se justo en el área. Yeah, I seen that pigeon. The pigeon went inside the house today. Today, the morning, he went inside looking for me, the pigeon. I took him back. You know? I'm back home, guys. If I want to pull up right now, guys. AC is mine. Oh, yeah. ¿de qué maquetones?
I got you an ugly mug.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I saw it one. I really saw it one. You know, I see how they. I love you, man. Anybody on the chat, you know, we see the light. You know what to put up? Put up. We see live. Oh, Auntie One, hello. Let's see you for a long time. No see. How you doing, my friend? Oh, wow. Let me hit light on my ear. That's what I do. How you doing, my friend? How you doing today? Want to come in? Yeah, today I went to buy pizza for her. I exercise for her, you know. Me hit light for you, my friend. You want to come out to the banner? You go come out to the banner. The link is there on top of the screen. I need to be sorry, okay? You can come back later here. What the heck? Harry, I told you to say right there. You don't need to go. I told you to say right there. And then come back home. Yeah, you want the product? Come to the banner. The link is there. Huh? $94.99. That's good. Huh? Look ahead. What's that? I'm walking up here. Compra il piano. Pezzi. Me la foto. Hello guys, welcome guys. Hello baby, hey, how you doing? Your female, let me know. Your baby, let me know. Come on later, you know I'm having time. What's up, Heavy? You back? Welcome back, Heavy. How you doing? You okay? Oh, second. Hold on, Heavy. 1 second. Heavy, you can come back, Heavy. Be back. Heavy, where are you? I'll tell you. Sorry. I want to use a blender. Yeah, come back. Come back to the chat. Hey, what's up, baby? Hey, what's up? Let me see what I gotta do. Oops, I take my picture on background. Oops. I don't know why I did it. Hey, you can come back. I hear. I hear. I'm sorry. I don't know you there back saber. Yeah, you can come back, guys. You can come back. I'm here back to my one life. Alright, guys. We're back to the soul. Hey, you can come back. Back to the soul. I don't know how back save. Hold on. Hot dog, you want? Okay, Mosi. How about you, hot dog? Oh my God. I can't buy my sink. I said, hey, back save, but I don't know that I have back save. Well, come back, babe. You want to pull up to come? The lake is there, guys. The lake is there. So pull up the banner. The lake is there. I saw heavy there, but I don't know that I said back save. Say, heavy, you gonna come back? Why are you done? Oh, you're back to the soul, guys. My bad. I don't know that you're back save. I want to use it. I want to. I know I went to send the live. Pulled up now. You guys want to pull up? The lake is there. We continue live. Market dollar is there. Oh, market dollar. Oh, Taylor. Oh my God. Oh, market dollar. Yeah, Marcy, you can pull up. Come to the channel. That's your me. I saw heavy there, but I'm trying to hold on 1 second. Yeah. I don't know what it is. That's about good down there, but I don't know him what to pull up. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, Heavy, you can come back, Heavy. Where are you? I saw you pulled up. My bad. Sorry about it. But I went to the same thing. Now we're back to the soul. We're back by two. By three now. Yeah, Heavy, you can come back. You can come back. I'm back to the soul, obviously. All right, guys, we're back to the soul. I'm gonna tap the link, Heavy. You can come back to your sublime. I went to took a 10-minute break, and we're back to the soul. So not on. You can come up, Heavy. You can come up. Back to the soul. We're back to the soul. My bad. I don't know you're on the back save. Okay, I went to took 2 minute, 5 minute break. Now you'll be back. That was this one. Oh shit, I'm back. Yeah, I didn't know they had back save, but they're going to pull up now. The lake is there. You heard? Maybe that was a clockwork for the plot. Yeah. Yeah, when you pull them, Marcy, baby. Come to the banner, baby. The lake is there. I'm not gonna see Amy for a long time. Why is the Amy? Maybe that quarter day is a clock hour. I wait for Heavy come up. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was a breed too. Like, you know, go. We said that funny. How heavy fine, Marcy? How heavy fine? Heavy put up, heavy put up. The leg is there. We're back to soul. We're back to soul. I was alive, my gooey. Come on, baby. We'll put up, Marcy. Come to the panel, baby. What are you doing? It's o'clock. Oh my god, darling. That is fine. How you doing? I don't know that Makedonic attacked my old leg. Let the Makedonic. I don't know that. Maybe, I don't know. What is that? You want to pull up? The link is there. The channel is yours, guys. So you want to pull up? We see going live. You know, now people on the house. Thank you so much. Hit the like and share, guys. I think I might get any chance, but I'm not talking about nobody name. So oh, that look cool clap. Yeah, that shit look mad cool. Hey, you can put up. Most you can put up. The link is there. What a cool one then. Hey, but come back. Hey, you can come back. Come back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's all. What's the gate? From then across the gate. Baby, come to the banner, baby. Face the guest. I read it. Oh, what the hell, right? The old TV classic. Marcy, come to the bed and wash my leg. China, please. Come up. Oh, I think about this. Yeah, my case. Oh, this is sick. In here, yo. Just lift. Well, heavy one. This is all there. Heavy. Heavy, heavy. I don't know how to say heavy. I say heavy for a while. Yeah, Marcy, I wanted that sign right there. Look, I love you, Miguel. See? Korean, you heard? I got to see who put it coming up. I think it's Beautiful Girls one. Nah. But this coming up soon because happy birthday. They put up the banner, you know. So I'm waiting for people to pull up, guys. Pull up the banner. Oh, but they told finish. That's going back. I don't think they gave up on it. No, I forget today. It's true. Tenemos que dar. Llegamos a pull up. Dale que esté. Vamos a hacer. Hey, you don't come back. Hey, you don't come back. Oh, is he McDonald? Heavy, come back, Heavy. Back to the soul, Heavy. Heavy. Heavy man. Uh-oh, I lost that channel. Heavy, come back. Oh boy. Hi. Hello. Hey, Sarah. Hungry now. I gotta get something to eat. See ya. Heavy. Why are you heavy? Come back. No, come back. Let me see. Come back. Now I'm really hungry. Now to get something to eat. I'm waiting for you guys to come back. This is the first year, but now I'm not. I'm walking on there. Let's see, I don't see it. Wow. I'm going to need a photo. Ajá, vamos a ver tanto Tony mañana. ¿Cuánto Tony no es esto? ¿Did you hear it? In the place? Look at his face. In the place. In the place. In the place. Come on out, guys. Come up.
Yeah, I got one the photo that like it's there, guys. I'm ready. Oh, now I close that channel, blend. Hey, you can come back. I'm back. I went to 2 minute break. Exactamente. Mm-hmm. Oh, Sam at the house.
Oh boy. Today's a good day, but a bad day. Yeah, my pen has come down now. Yeah, we come down now. Let's calm down now. Nobody talking bullshit every day, you know? I'm gonna start down at 15 p.m. I don't know. Want to come back then, Sam? I'm clean. Yeah, this ain't a hard day for me. You know what I'm saying? Easy to be pissed off about, it's heavy. Mm-hmm. Very many people in the house, but there's so much. I don't know why mom say heavy at. I mean, that's what happened. Heavy laugh out of bed, but I'm not saying back say, but you know, yeah. No, I mean it be good. Everything had good. I'm talking about people name, that's not good. Yeah. Uh, sometimes, but I check it to one yesterday. It pulled up. Four people in the house, but just someone hit the light and said, we need to close the channel. We have to close the channel. And look at that. Maybe you can come back, Harry. I saw you. I don't know that you're back, say, tell me the time, but I don't know that you're back safe. But you can come back, Harry. You can come back. I know, behave. Get Marcy ass. I like that picture, Marcy ass. Mossy, come to the back, Mossy. I say the big screen. Oh man, I like her eyes. I don't care about it. She can do whatever she want. Come to the Benos. So we see. I would took the one more. Oh yeah, tomorrow's on my my bad. I don't know. How she okay? She feel good. You know, happy to her. You know. So she got some funny eyes. She want to sleep overnight tonight. You know. I like my eyes. I don't care what she Sam. You know. You know, every time Heavy says okay, she go do whatever she want. My shit like that. So I don't care. So no Heavy better not be go try on the water. We go to on the boat. You know, I like Marcy. Marcy's beautiful girl. See my baby girl. You know, Heavy had good, but you know, every time he behave, you know, trouble. You know, he not gonna be trouble for him. You know, Heavy says okay, so fuck that. I found my house. I bought in my house. Ain't made me think about it. Like Marcy, I say, pity ass, baby. You're not that, baby. I love your ass, baby. What is the fucking heavy at? You know what? What's that? Heavy better come back. Well, now we got ending live Odie. Marcy, you better come on to the panel. So you may talk one on one. Yeah, easy. Why are you easy? Easy or easy? I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. I know they're not like heavy, but I took a one on one. You know, I like Marcy ass. See my babe. Blah, blah, blah. So she want to pull up, pull up. The leg is there. Then now, waste my time. Look for them. You see. They come the ambulance. I don't know. Yeah, it's an ambulance, Sam. You know what they look like? They look like they're inside. They look like the white chalk. I like the white chalk. That big ass chalk right there. They look like that chalk right there. You see that chalk right there, that white one? They look like sat. Yeah, you know that Sam. It's a big white chalk. You got to pick out everything. Metal thing. Yeah, babe. That must be my babe. Heavy no care about it. We got her two babe now. You know her? Oh, he found the tablet. Oh, that is a good one. Sat and the chunky y'all. My bad. Let's go ahead, sat the chunky y'all. Oh my God, it's Mozzie. Come to the bed now. What am I? It's alright. You got to calm down. Oh, calm down. Calm down, baby. Calm down. Marcy, come to the banner, Marcy. I'm waiting for you, sweetheart. Wait. Ooh, somebody got fun guitar. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, no, no. Down, 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 down. You know, Sam. Sam funny too. I like Sam too. Sing with my brother. Yeah, funny guy. I like Sam. Sam funny. I like Sam. I like that. Hey, man. Let's see. Oh, I like that. Voodoo's it's good song. Oh, if I don't figure song. I got two truck hook it up. Sabre, Amonsi. Somebody found the toys. Bouncing toy. You know, remember the bouncing around the kid? I bust up and down. And then that bong, bong, bong. Yeah, I like Bouncy ass. She says she ass. You heard? Oh, somebody's in the car. Yeah, play music. Yeah, Sam. Yeah, play music. The goodness. We have go to Korean. We can dance closer. Okay, Heavy's go see on the beach. Well, Heavy can say right there. Play the music. Yeah, be back, Leila. You be back. Sabre, lie to me. Lie to me, baby. Big back, Leila. Most. Okay. All right. I'll wait for you. Yeah, you want to come out? The lake is there. You ready for Marcy and Heavy come back? I don't know what happened to Heavy. Heavy still be big, but Beno. It's all right. It's okay. Everybody. I'll be back later. Okay, Marcy. Oh, I thought $20 on doing. I think it's not go too far. I'm ready for you, Master. Now it's my time. No, now it's my time. No play game. I'm ready for Master Cambazius. What's up, TPP?
All right. Our TBB. I'll be back. Ha ha! Tell me we went to shopping. Ha ha! Say, come on. How you doing, Tommy? You going shopping, Tommy? Oh, I'm coming back later. Okay, TBP. I don't know, is that real TBD or fake TBD? Fake thing. I don't know. I got me, Mana, Heavy, Easy, Marcy, Bay, Bottles. Come on out, Tommy. Come on. Let me see what you want to buy. Shopping. Already my breakfast here. Let me see. She want to go Korea. She not to go do. Yeah, I got Saturday. Okay, Saturday. Yeah. Are we ready? I don't know. I got to wait. Oh, Ramon, por eso. ¿Puede poner Ramón Prometeo, de Réstelas? That might. Ramon Roheo, look, the rest of us. Look. Oh. No, don't be saying, oh. Oh. Move. Ramon Roheo, the rest of us.
Hello, Tammy. Hey, you are you hear me? You back too? Oh no, not tell me that's Google Gaga. Hold on, guys. All right, Heavy, you can come back. Why are you, Heavy? Oh, you guys. Let's see. What's going on?
Remember the hair he used to have a hair like. You remember that? Yeah.
Miguelito.
You want to come back?
Miguel. What's going on? Why is there two of us?
I don't know. Until I say come out too. You know?
Yeah, I guess she's busy. Maybe she's going out on a date. Who knows?
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm.
So we
So
back
what
to
are you
the
doing,
show.
Miguelito? What are you doing, Miguelito?
No, I
Hmm?
went to the basically live stream. I went to the same live. Yeah, I went to
Yeah.
market down live. You know, I went to
Yeah,
two
anybody
people.
come up here to hang out with you? Did anybody come up to say hi? Only
Oh
me?
no, no, yet. It's
Oh,
only
that's
you,
terrible.
Marcy.
Marcy was about to come up
You,
maybe later. Maybe later she'll come up and say hi, man.
yeah.
Maybe. Yeah. So what's going on with the Hippo brothers in the comment section? They're telling you, oh, block him, but they never come up here. Why? Why the Hippo brothers never come here, like Shamrock and Acer? Why they don't come up here? They don't
I don't
come on
know.
the
They take
panel to
time.
say hi, Miguelito. Nothing.
Oh, look over here. Let me see. Hold on. This is my favorite part. What am I doing? There you go.
Yo, I'm in the show.
Yeah, you on the show.
Yeah. What up?
Oh, wow. Wait, I don't need to put it. No, no. So
What
you
is
this
this?
your time, Bronson? Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Mm, you lose any weight, Fatso?
Oh, I'm still fat, baby. I say I
Why?
got all the guts in the world. I can't even fit in
Why?
my t-shirts anymore
Why, bro?
because I
What are
feel
we
like
gonna
being
do about
fat.
that? What are we
I
gonna do about
love.
that?
It's none of you. Don't be concerned about my life. Be concerned about you and your prostitute girlfriend. So I love being fat. You know what I mean? I love it. I can't fit in my t-shirts no more. When I walk, I start to breathe. I mean, it's a long time coming, so I'm good.
All right. As long as you're happy with yourself,
I am.
that's no one else is around you,
Are you saying like I don't have
Oh,
friends or something?
No, I'm saying that everyone else is ashamed of you because you fucking smell like ass.
You know, I smell like ass.
I mean, how could you wash it?
I'm always washing. I'm the most cleanest bird you probably even
Yeah,
came
okay.
across.
All right.
Hey, bro.
Your
I
ass
put on cologne last night. I had a lot of women complimenting me. You
I
know what
don't
I'm
need
saying?
to put cologne. I
So
don't need
I
to
mean,
put
at the
cologne.
end of the day, it just seems like you concerned about me, Brody. Like, what's up with that?
I'm trying to fucking help
Don't
you,
you?
bro.
I mean, nah. You don't. I don't need help from you because
I'm
I
the only
never
one doing good up here. You know what I'm saying?
really. Where's
Yeah,
your panel at?
pretty much.
You doing good, but where's your panel at?
What do you mean? I don't need one.
Because you say that
Why would I need one?
because it seemed like you say you run panels, but then at the same time when
Right.
you get blocked, you start crying like a bitch.
But why you
So
always mention yours? Why you
I mean,
always
I
mention
don't
yours?
mention
You're begging
mine.
me to come.
I don't mention mine.
But
Bruno.
the point
Okay,
here is
let
you're
me
mentioning
explain.
yours.
I guess
That's what
you
you're
have
doing.
a hard time hearing. Let me tell you what
No, I
happened.
can hear you just fine, bro.
Bruno would mention my panel. I even said it on TPP
You by
before I got
mentioning
blocked.
someone else's, you're already
Wait,
mentioning
hold
yours.
on. Let me
See,
explain
by
your dumb
saying,
ass. You
by
can't hear.
saying that I don't have one,
You can't
by
hear.
saying that I don't have one, you're basically advertising your own.
No,
You're
I'm
like, oh,
not.
you have
No,
a
I'm not.
panel.
No.
So then, what are you doing?
Okay. You know why I
So
do
why
that?
is it that
You
I
want to
need to
know?
have one?
You know,
Why do I have
retard.
to have one?
You want to be retarded, or you want to listen? Because I can explain why I say that. So
Why
the
do I
reason
have to have one?
okay. So this is the reason why I be saying that to you, because you talk a lot of shit, and then you
Mm-hmm.
sit here, you go on panels talking about you run this, you run that, and then we all know you don't run shit, because when you go over to TPP, you'll get blocked from TPP, and then guess what happens? You start crying like a bitch. You start crying like a bitch. You even said it. Then you go on TPP once and you said to Eli, why'd you block me, bitch? Why'd you block me, bitch?
Yeah, and Eli too.
That means that you got blocked twice.
Right. And Eli too, by some moderator.
And you begged Eli to have you come back
Eli.
on. You said to Eli, you better unblock me right now. You better unblock me right now.
Right,
that's what
right.
happened.
I'm the man. That's because you guys can't talk to nobody like that. I'm still there, bro.
I got blocked.
Why are you blocked?
Yeah,
Why are you blocked from there? Why are you blocked from
there? Eli doesn't like the fact of the matter that Easy would come over to my panel. That's the reason why I got blocked. That's what I think is the reason why he blocked me.
Why would you want a woman beater? Why would you want a woman beater?
That has nothing to do with me.
Why would you
want to be going out with a slut and a prostitute that sucks dick behind a hospital? We don't know and we don't care.
Prove that. Prove that.
She was desperate for dick.
That's not true.
She was desperate for dick. That's why she found you, because you was desperate for
That's
pussy.
not true.
And you was trying to get that online, bro. So I don't even understand why we having this conversation.
Yeah, but that's lies what you're saying.
It's a lie? It wasn't your bitch. It wasn't your bitch that was going on TPP, sitting up there talking about she wanted to fuck, and she was sitting up there trying to holler at two dudes on TPP.
I mean, hollering at me. Yeah,
find the clips, my G.
Who?
Wasn't she trying to talk to? Wasn't she trying to talk to State Turnt and LES?
But those fucking faggots were trying to talk to her, and she turned them down.
No. Wasn't she trying to talk to State Turnt and LES before she met up with your bitch ass? Yes. That's what happened. So watch your mouth when you sit up there talking about Bronzebird. I have no problem dog walking your ass. You see, I was chill as fuck today. I didn't even want to come through on panels. I was like, yo, I'm really tired. I'm gonna take a nap. But then I heard your bitch ass talk. And then I was like, wait, hold on. You saying that you run TPP, but how you run TPP when you get blocked and you start crying at Eli to let you back on? Tell me what other panels you go to. Why'd you go over to Sykes? You went over to Sykes because we was over there. You went over to other panels because we was over there. Because your little faggot ass little boyfriend, Apollo, was going over to Psyche. That's why you was going over there. Otherwise not, no one gave a fuck about what panel you was at, faggot. So what the fuck you talking about? Like, first of all, pause, my G. Keep my name out your mouth, faggot. At the end of the day, you bitch ass motherfucker, you go out with a prostitute who sucks dick behind a fucking hospital. You are a stepdad to a dumb ass broken down bitch. Do you want to go there with me or what? What? And then when it comes to fights, hold on, I'm sorry, Miguel. Let me get this off. And when it comes to fights, you duck the smoke, faggot. Fuck you talking about? When was you going to fight LES? No time soon. When I invited you to come over to Sunset Park on 36th Street, nowhere to be found. Shut the fuck up, Harry. You pussy. Let's get that straight. You're pussy. Pussfy. Come on, man. Come on, man. I slap bottles out you little babies. Who the fuck is this clown talking to me? like, I was like, this weekend, I ain't doing no panels. That was my whole entire barrage. I was like, I'm not doing panels this weekend. I ain't even doing my own damn panel since we at it. Since you keep talking about, I'm talking about my page. I said, you want to also know about this too? Let's put the records on the table, or what your little faggot ass boyfriend likes to say, Apollo. Let's put our dicks on the table. Let's talk about the fact of the matter what happened with Miguel. Eli blocked Miguel because he didn't like the fact of the matter that Miguel does his own streams. And that he might have promoted, and that Miguel sometimes, no, not even sometimes, promoted his page on TPP. Eli didn't like it. So that's the reason why Eli blocked Miguel from being from TPP. Also, with that being said, bro, he was blocked way before I got blocked. I got blocked on 473 or 474. I remember what panel I got blocked off of in a mid-conversation. That's why his dumb ass jumped off. I'm pretty sure his cell phone is fucked up. He'll be back on to talk more shit, but he cried like a little bitch. There you go. So you heard all that. How you feel about that?
Basically, what we're dealing here is with a fucking scumbag that hangs out with a scumbag.
A bitch ass dude by the name of Harry who thinks he can talk on me, but don't got no panels to go to. Got kicked off of Mel Pandora, and he thinks that he can talk about me. You get no respect where you go. You get no respect where you go. Your life is sad. You and that pathetic bitch you go out with, both y'all lives is sad. You're a fucking stepdad to a bitch that got multiple baby fathers. That's what the fuck you are, Harry. You like 50-something years old crying on streams to an Asian podcast, and you think that you can talk to me like this? Who the fuck are you? You ain't talking shit, bro. I can go to Brooklyn right now, Bay Ridge or Sunset Park, and if people know about you, they would sit up there and say they slapped the dog shit out you. You pussy. You're a pussy. I'll be Black American. I'm the Black American that told your ass something. Pussy. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, I am Black American. What about it? What about it? What about it? I am a Black American, and you're a faggot little Greek. You're a faggot little Greek that ducks the smoke and talking about, oh, I'm gonna break your bones and I'm gonna punch you in the fucking face. You ain't touched nobody off of online you threatened. Who the fuck have you touched online you threatened? You haven't touched nobody. You haven't put hands on LES. You haven't put hands on State Turk. You haven't put hands on that faggot nigga Apollo. None of them. All y'all pussy. You pussy. Apollo's pussy. And you sitting there riding around with Eli now. You just like Bruno. You fucking mad dick for Eli. Eli wouldn't even shit when sit up there and spit on you if you was on fire. That's exactly what's going on. Eli wouldn't spit on you if you was on fire, fam. And you sitting up there talking about me? Faggot ass motherfucker talking about me. Where your panel at? Where your panel at, Harry? Where your panel at? You and that desperate bitch Miguel. I mean, you and that desperate bitch Margie. Where y'all panel at? Where y'all panel at?
Tell us how you beat up women.
Where I beat up women? Where I beat up women? Where I beat up women?
You beat up women, bro. You've been reported to beat up women. That's why you hang out with these.
Prove it.
That's the only people. That's why you hang out with these.
Prove it.
You beat up women. You talk to women the way you do. You're a fucking.
Where's the evidence? Prove it.
It is. It's true. That's why you're gay.
Where's the evidence?
Only a gay person would beat up women like you do. You're a faggot. You beat up
Where's
women.
the evidence? Where's the
fucking Margie's a whore?
Prove it.
You know? You're a fucking. But you do beat up
right now. Margie's a whore. She sat up there, went on panels, sitting up there flirting with fucking dudes on there, desperate for dick. She sat up there, said it on panel. Yeah, I'm talking about your bitch, and I'm gonna forever keep talking about your bitch, Margie. That little desperate hoe that comes on here with that fat back picture, looking like shit. That's exactly what it is. Think she's sitting up there showing her curve. Anyone that will fat. Fuck that bitch and fuck you too. I don't give a fuck. Fuck Margie. Fuck Margie, that fat bitch. Fuck that fat back bitch. That fucking hippo that you going out with. That Puerto Rican hippo looking bitch. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch Margie, motherfucker. Fuck you too. You Greek faggot. I don't give a fuck about anything you saying, you sack of shit. Fuck you. Prove that I'm a woman beater. Prove that. Where the evidence? If you're talking about vocally, yeah, I abuse women when it comes to vocals. Because case in point, I sit up there and drag the fuck out of that fat bitch you going out with Margie. So that is me slaying the fuck out of that fat bitch you call a girlfriend. Yeah, that's me doing that. I don't give a fuck. So where your panel at, homie? Since you talk about you run panels and all that shit, where it at? Exactly my point. Motherfuckers talk all that shit, but don't even pay StreamYard every month, running a motherfucking mouth about my channel and running a motherfucking mouth on Miguel's. Talking about you run Miguel's, talking about you the one that bring the views. Fuck out of here. The only reason you bring views, Harry, is because everybody's laughing at you because you're a clown. You're a bozo from Brooklyn. Nobody respects you, my G. And the dudes that do respect you is because they're Greek faggots just like you, aka Apollo. Is a homosexual that's concerned about people's penis, just like you're concerned about people's penis, Harry. Tziabkis, or whatever the fuck your last name is, the god of femboys, the god of Greek mutilation, Greek boy mutilation and all that shit. What the fuck are you talking about? Don't bring me in some shit that got nothing to do with Easy. Me and Easy ain't related. I rock with Easy. Easy's cool. You feel me? But again, when you don't have a panel to go to, aka TPP, the People's Podcast TV, where do you run to? Miguel. Where do you run to after that? Nowhere. And it was Summer's panel, which is ironic because you would talk shit about Summer. We know. Just like that little faggot Apollo was talking shit about Summer. Christine, me, and Chris. But you find that faggot little motherfucker Apollo run all over the psyches now. And he's excited because Christine spends $25 booting his ass off the panel for 24 hours. You Greeks are losers. Harry, you a loser. Apollo, you a loser. Margie, you definitely a loser. And any clique that's riding around with you bitch ass motherfuckers is losers all day long. This comes from the voice of a black American, a fucking bird by the name of Bronzebird. What now? What now? Say something. And I hope your ass is listening. Come back on stage so we can have a conversation. Because you ain't saying shit.
Miguel, put him in the back. Miguel,
no, you ain't putting me in the back for nothing. And I'm right here. I've been here talking. I've been here talking. No, you ain't gonna tell nobody to put me in the back.
Put him in the back, Miguel.
Do it.
I'm gonna leave the panel, Miguel.
You don't run this panel. You don't run this panel. You don't even pay his StreamYard. What have you donated to his channel?
Put him in the back, Miguel. Put him in the back. I'm gonna leave the panel.
He don't need to put me in the back. I leave when I want to.
Why you put me in the back, Miguel? Put him in the fucking back right now, Miguel. Put him in the back.
Look at this.
Put him in the back, Miguel. Put him in the fucking back.
Miguel, make your own decisions. Don't have this man manipulate you.
Put him in the fucking back, Miguel.
That's what him and Margie has been doing all day.
You can't give this guy the stage to shit all over the
Miguel,
put him in the fucking back. Miguel. Put him in the back.
Miguel, don't you dare.
Put him in the back.
Don't you dare, because I don't put you in the back on my shit. Don't do it.
Put this faggot in the back, Miguel.
Don't listen to him.
Put this faggot in the back, Miguel.
Don't listen to him.
Why you put me in the back, Miguel, and leave him out here talking about?
You gotta shut the fuck up. That's what you need to do.
Why do you let him talk about Margie like that?
Because I can, bitch. Just like you was talking about Easy.
Put him in the back, Miguel, right now.
No, you don't need to put nobody in the back. You don't need to put nobody in the back. You don't need to put nobody in the back. No, Harry. You don't need to put nobody in the back, bitch. I'm gonna keep talking about Margie. Fuck that bitch, Margie, bro.
Fucking monkey American in the back. The Afro fucking monkey.
So he's being racist now?
Put him in the fucking back. African American in the back.
I'm not African American. That's where you got it wrong.
Then
you call me a blackamoor. Let's stick to that. Call me a blackamoor.
Yeah, blackamoor.
Yeah, call me a blackamoor. I like that. Call me a blackamoor.
Nigger bitch, huh? What is that?
Oh, he calling me a nigger too?
Yeah, what are you? What are you?
That's
you
crazy.
Are a nigger. You guys call each other nigger.
Okay, I'm a nigger. I'm a nigger.
Yeah, what are you, bro? You're a nigger. I'm a cracker. You're a nigger.
I'm a nigger.
I'm a cracker.
Do you know what a nigger? Do you know what a nigger? Do you know what a nigger is? What is the definition for a nigger?
I call fucking spicks. I call fucking whatever. Your butt hurt, motherfucker?
No, not at all. I find it hilarious because when you get in your bag, now you sit up there calling me a nigger.
Fucking nigga, get the fuck out of here.
Yo, I love it. Say it again. Say it again.
What? You don't like it now?
Say it again.
You're not proud to be one?
Say it again. Say it again. Come on, say it again. Say it again.
Listen, you guys call yourself niggas. What's the big deal?
Say it again.
What's the big deal? What's the big deal? No, you're explaining to me, nigga.
Yes. I love that.
I'm singing a song right now, nigga. Yeah.
Nigga.
Problem with that?
I'm the nigga.
You fucking ape.
Yeah, you're a loser. Look at you, Harry. Look at you get in your bag. Look at you get in your bag.
Why don't you put a
Look at you get in your bag. As soon as I started talking shit about Margie, you got in your bag. Why you in your bag, Harry? You in your bag. You in your bag. Greek male mutilation taking place on a panel. You heard?
What do you have a
Greek
bird there?
mutilation taking place on a panel. You heard?
Why not a chimp? Why not a chimp?
Greek homos.
But why not a chimp?
I heard Greeks have that white sauce.
Why not a chimp?
White sauce putting on each other. That's not yogurt. That's sperm.
You know? Why not put a chimp? You know? Every time I sit
up there and talk shit about Margie, you sit up there and get in your bag. So when I start talking shit about Margie, I'm gonna keep talking shit about Margie because at least I'll talk about Margie directly. You and panel, bitch ass motherfuckers like you, and think that I want Margie. I never wanted Margie. That fat back bitch, that fat back bitch pig. That bitch is Miss Piggy, the Puerto Rican version. Fuck that Miss Piggy looking bitch. I don't give a fuck about Margie. I don't give a fuck about you either. I don't give a fuck about you and your little faggot boyfriend, fucking Apollo. Both you two homos are homo as fuck. You're gay as fuck, bro. No one gives a fuck about you. No one gives a fuck about your life. Asians don't give a fuck about you. Even though you still live in Sunset Park, you still would never find an Asian in your neighborhood because you pussy. Bro, I can go to Brooklyn right now and walk through your neighborhood. Nothing will happen to me. I will go to Sunset Park. I will go to Sunset Park, walk in your neighborhood, and nothing will happen. Oh, you mad because you said you got doxxed? See, you know what happens? When your dumbass put your name on the web, people have the right to look your shit up. You should have never put your name on there. You should have called yourself Harry, the god of speed. Oh, in my opinion, you should have called yourself Harry, the god of faggots. That's what you should have called yourself.
Truth.
If you would have called yourself Harry, the god of gay men, it would have been fine. Remind Harry, the god of Greek orgies. If you would have said that, nobody would have sat there and looked for you, bitch. That's the reason why that shit happened. But since you want to spar with me, I have all the time in the world to spar with your little low-life ass, bitch ass motherfucker named Harry, the god of speed, and sitting up there talking shit, but then talking about he run TPP. How the fuck you run TPP? Yeah, I never said that. I never said that.
Fucking faggot.
Never said that. Bruno gave me free promotion, faggot. That's what happened. You know, I know. Because Bruno gave me free promotion. He's a faggot that gave me free promotion on my channel. I wasn't even talking about my channel. Somebody else talked about my channel for me. You know why? Because I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga. I'm that nigga that don't need to mention my channel, and you bitches mention my channel for me. Why? Because y'all my apprentice, motherfucker. You my apprentice, bitch. You do my work. You do my work. When I tell you to promote my channel, you do it, bitch. You do it, bitch. You do it, bitch. Thank you for promoting my channel, bitch.
You're a racist nigga.
I know I am. What are you?
I'm not. I'm racist towards everybody. You're racist towards white people.
No, I'm racist towards everybody. I'm racist towards everybody, buddy. But thank you for promoting my page, bitch. Thank you for promoting my page, bitch.
You're fucking black.
Thank you for promoting my page, bitch. Thank you. I appreciate that, you bitch. Thank you for doing my work without me having to say anything, bitch. And every single time I see you around, I'm going to remind you of the little bitch that you are. You, Apollo, and Margie. Because Margie don't got a mind of her own. She's manipulated by your dumbass. She ain't got no respect for herself. That's what happens when you go out with a fat back insecure bitch that's sitting up there searching for dick online because she's desperate for a man. That's the reason why we do that shit. That lame ass bitch you going out with Margie. And I'm gonna keep clowning Margie because I want to. And let me do that if I want to, Harry. Because you, Harry, you was gay before you met Margie. And we all know it. You was sitting up there talking about cock and talking about penis. Why was you talking about Easy's penis earlier? Why was you talking about his penis? If you don't like the dude, why are you concerned about his genitalia? Riddle me that, bitch. Exactly. Stay muted. You know you can't go against a god. So why the fuck you calling yourself a god? You can't even explain yourself how much of a homo you are. And you can't even sit there and say all that shit. You know why? Because I love talking shit about Margie.
He had you manipulated.
That fat hoe that didn't know her position ever since the day she sat there and got her back and sat there and went out with your good little dumb ass.
And you got blocked.
Happened, little bitch.
So stupid.
I got blocked.
On your panel
yeah,
and
I got blocked. That's not the reason I got blocked. I got blocked because Eli doesn't like the fact of matter that Easy was coming to my panel.
And he was the dumb one to get blocked. He ran around.
Blocked. Yeah, I got blocked. Miguel got blocked too.
Everybody.
Miguel got blocked too.
Yeah, because
Miguel got blocked too.
You guys were not stupid. You guys were stupid enough to fucking.
That's not the reason why Miguel got blocked. Miguel got blocked because he was streaming. Eli did not like the fact. Eli did not like the fact that Miguel streams. He does not like the fact that Miguel has his own panel.
To come on your panel.
That's why.
No one has
I'm really offended that TPP blocked me. Eli never tell you the reason why he blocked me, but I know, right? I know the reason why. And it's all love, because I have no angst towards Eli. It's some sucker shit, but I'm not going to sit up there and highlight I have any angst like, yo, fuck Eli. You understand the third? That's not me. But,
you're not even
it's funny. You talk shit.
You're
you
not
talk
even
shit about Eli and then run back to his panel and talk about let me back on. Let me back on. Let me back on.
Shit about him in his face. I don't talk behind his back.
No, you don't, pussy. I said talk about Eli on other channels, motherfucker. We got it recorded. We got it recorded, bitch. We got it recorded.
What I say?
But you didn't say it here plenty of times, complaining about TPP.
I said it in his motherfucking face. I said in his motherfucking face.
You say it in his face and you talk shit behind his back because you a bitch.
You pussy ass motherfucker.
You pussy ass motherfucker.
I made men out of all of you motherfuckers.
From TPP.
You guys started after me. After me.
Because I already had my panel. I already had my panel before he did his. I don't give a fuck if he has lower views. I have lower views than him. But you know what's great about that, Harry? I have a panel. You don't. You heard?
And go fucking nasty.
So where you going? What panel do you? What panel do you run? What panel do you run? What panel do you run? Do you run Greek orgies or do you run panels? Do you run Greek orgies or do you run panels? One more time. Do you run Greek orgies or do you run panels? Which one? Because I know you're gay, you're a homo. You just going out with Margie as a beard. And the fact of the matter is, that bitch ain't nothing but a conduit of sperm spectacles. That bitch is a bottom feeder. That's the reason why she sit up there going out with your ass. That bitch was a hoe. That bitch was just looking for dick online, bro. And you willfully took it like a dumb motherfucker. You talk about me being fat. Your bitch is fat. Your bitch had enough confidence to show her backside on the panel tonight. Because before that bitch was not showing herself online. She was talking about, I'm the Puerto Rican guy. No, I'm the Greek goddess. That bitch is so confused. That bitch is Puerto Rican, not Greek. So where the fuck do you this? Where the fuck does your bitch get the idea that she's a fucking Greek goddess? That bitch so confused about her nationality. Now she's sitting up there talking about how she's Greek. She ain't Greek. Her dumb ass is Puerto Rican. That's how dumb your motherfucking ass is. A dumb broke down bitch from Long Island that's going out with you from Brooklyn. You get ran out of Brooklyn. That's what the fuck happened. You little pussy. You sit up there talking all this shit. We know about you at the bike shop, bro. We can go all night, bro. Because the thing about it is that I'm always better than you, bro. Bow down to your God. You and that faggot motherfucker Apollo. Yeah, I'm mentioning names now because I feel like it. It's like y'all have a triangle. Y'all have a love triangle. You be sitting up there getting dick from Apollo. Apollo beats you down. And you get down Margie. It was a perfect triangle. The love triangle. Two faggots and a desperate bitch. That's what it is. You understand what I'm saying? It's all love, bro. But at the end of the day, I don't love nobody on this shit that's from your clan. That's the reason why. You just mad. You sitting there talking about shit that never happened. You was sitting there talking about 10-year-old girl, Harry. You was talking about a 10-year-old girl, Harry. Let's talk about that. Who's the real pedophile? You are. You are, homie. You was talking about a 10-year-old girl, Harry. Let's talk about that. Who's the real pedo? You are. You're the real pedo. We saw it. I watched it. I saw the screenshots. Because that's what they do in the Greek culture. Y'all sit up there and get at those young ass girls and those young ass boys. No, you sit up there and get at those young ass boys. You pedo. P-E-E-O. That's what your name is. The guy of pedos. Motherfucker. We don't have to do none of that shit. You heard? We don't respect you, bro.
Fucking
You
fat
never get
faggot.
respect out here. I don't give a fuck how many times you come
You'll
to
never
Miguel's
get no
panel.
respect
You
out
sit
here,
up
you
there talking
fucking nigger.
bullshit because you ain't
Fuck
got no
out of here,
motherfucking panel to
black
go to,
American
Harry.
ape.
If
Fuck out of
TPP
here.
isn't on, where the fuck you going?
You know,
Where
what
the
do you
fuck
think?
you
You're
going?
gonna come out here
Where the fuck
and
you
call
going?
me cracker and call me all this other shit?
I ain't
and
saying
it's
none of
okay
that.
for you?
I just
Yeah,
said you a
you
Greek
do. Yeah,
faggot.
you do.
That's
Yeah,
all I
get the
said.
fuck out.
You're a Greek
Is that
faggot.
okay?
No,
Is
I
that
said you're a
okay?
Greek faggot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So,
it's
so
okay
you
for me to
all
call
over
you
my
a Greek
race.
faggot.
Shit
That's
all over my race,
interested in
you
Greek
nigga.
orgies,
Fuck
sitting
out
up
of here,
there
you
concerned about
dumbass
10-year-old
fucking nigga.
daughters
You
and all that
fucking gay
shit.
nigga.
So you can
You
call
gay
me
nigga.
nigga all you
You
want.
gay nigger
I don't
faggot.
give
You
a
gay
fuck,
nigger
bro.
faggot.
Because
You
when you
fucking
know
gay
history,
fucking homo
nothing
nigger.
offends you that
You
somebody's
gay
saying.
nigger.
But when you don't know your history
Fucking
about
gay
how much
nigger. You gay
homosexuals
fucking
you
nigger.
Greeks are,
You
I gotta
fucking
teach
homo.
you. I've been
You keep
watching you
Greeks out of
motherfuckers
your
out there
mouth,
in the story of
motherfucker. We're the
Queens.
only people that
I'm
matter,
gonna keep
nigga.
talking about
We're
your
the only
bitch.
people that
I'm gonna
matter,
keep
nigga.
talking about your
We're the
bitch
only
just to
people
get
that
you
matter,
upset
nigga.
and get you in your
Remember that.
bag.
We're the
I'm
only
gonna
people that
remember
matter,
that.
nigga.
I'm gonna keep
You
talking
know,
about your
don't ever
bitch.
put in
I'm
your
gonna
mouth,
keep talking
nigga.
about your
You
bitch.
understand? Don't put my
I'm gonna keep
race in your
talking.
mouth, nigga.
I'm gonna keep talking
Don't put
about
my
your
race
race
in your
too.
mouth,
Bunch of
nigga.
Greek
You
faggots.
understand?
No
You
matter
fucking
where y'all
nigga.
go in the world or where y'all go in New
Are you
York City,
speaking
you
English?
still faggots.
Is
I
English
don't
your
give a fuck
language?
if
Is
y'all in
English your
Germany.
language?
I don't give a fuck if you in
Are you
Astoria,
fucking
Queens.
European?
I
Are
don't
you
give a fuck
European,
if you in
nigga?
Sunset
Are you
Park.
European, nigga?
Not at all,
What are you,
son.
European?
But I know you a
Right.
Greek faggot.
Why you act like
That Greek
European?
orgy, that
Why
white
you
sauce. It's
fucking
not
act like a
yogurt, fam.
European?
We know what
Why
them
you fucking
gyros is
speaking
really
your language?
about. You
Huh?
heard?
Go back to fucking
We
Africa.
go
Put a
about it.
plate lip
Go
in your
back to
fucking mouth,
Astoria,
nigga.
Queens. You and the
Fuck out
rest
of
of them
here,
Greek
dumb
little
fuck.
faggots. Go back to Astoria, Queens. Go
Bye,
back
Right.
over
guys.
there, bitch.
I got the
This
call.
Bow down to
motherfucker
me,
has to
ho.
be the
Guys,
dumbest
Fuck
faggot
you,
out here.
bitch.
Racist fucking
Nobody
piece of
gives a
shit.
fuck about your
You're the
life,
racist
except for
fucking
that
piece of
desperate
shit,
bitch you
nigga.
going out with.
You're the
That's the
racist
only
piece
person.
of
That's the
shit,
only
you
person who gives a fuck about you. But
You should
otherwise
just
than
keep
that,
my race out of your
Eli
mouth,
doesn't give
and
a
maybe
fuck
I
about
will you
you.
a dumbass fucking
Bruno
nigga.
doesn't give a fuck
You
about
understand?
you.
That's right.
That
Maybe if
faggot
you keep
Apollo
my
give a
race
fuck
out
about
of
you
your
because he's
mouth,
sucking
I
your
won't
dick
call you a stupid
cyberly.
fucking
But
nigger.
otherwise than that,
You
nobody give a
understand?
fuck about
Keep
you.
keep my
We
race
sit up
out of
there.
your mouth.
I
You
will keep
fucking
talking
ape.
about you Greek
Keep
faggots till
my
the day
race
I
out of
die.
your mouth,
Fuck you
nigga.
Greeks. I'm gonna
Keep
keep
my
talking
race
about you
out of your
Greek little
mouth, you
faggots.
nigga.
Fuck your
You fucking
gyros.
faggot.
Fuck your food. Fuck your
Yeah.
cuisine. Fuck
Don't
your
ever
women. And fuck
don't
you
ever eat
too.
my shit again,
Fuck
motherfucker. You
Greeks.
don't.
Fuck
Why don't
Greeks.
you go eat your
Fuck
own
Greeks.
fucking shit, you fucking piece
Fuck
of
Greeks.
shit,
And
motherfucker?
that bitch Margie is a pass around. So that's how I know you a
Your mother's
dumbass
a
little
pass
hoe
around. You
that
don't
sit
even
up
know
there
who your
going on
father
panels
was.
talking
You don't
shit.
even know who your
You ain't got
father
no
was.
place
Do
to
you
go
have a
to if it
father?
wasn't for
Do you
TPP.
have a father?
Miguel
Do you
tolerates your
have a
bullshit.
father? Have you
Remember
ever met
that,
your
bitch.
father?
I
Have you
know
met
who
your
my
father,
father
nigga?
is.
Have you
You
met your
mad because
father,
I'm
nigga?
your father.
Have you ever met your
Faggot.
father,
I sit up
nigga?
there and I tell you what to
Have
do,
you ever met
bitch.
your father,
That's why
nigga?
you didn't get kicked
Nigga,
off the
have you
panel
ever
yet.
met your
I ain't
father?
never get kicked
Have you
off a
ever met
panel
your
yet.
father?
You know
You don't
why?
even know who your
I
father
command
is.
respect. This
You don't
nigga
even have a
commands
father.
respect. You
Who is
heard?
your father, huh?
This
Your
nigga,
mother was fucking
this
your
nigga
mother was
commands
passed around.
respect. You
Your
heard?
mother was passed
That's
around in the
why.
hood,
No, I
and now
got
you're
my
pissed off
father.
at
I'm
women.
talking about my
You're
father all the
pissed
time. My
off at
father's
women
working
because
and
your
he's
mother's
good.
poor.
Where your
You're
father
pissed off
at?
at women
Where's your
because your
father
mother's
to
poor.
correct you
Guys,
when you sit up there getting
Where's your
bullied
daddy?
by
Where's your
Asians,
father?
bitch?
Where's your daddy?
What's up
Where's your
now?
daddy?
If you
Where's
got
your
respect,
daddy?
shut the
Do
fuck
you
up and
have a
let Miguel
father?
talk.
Do you have
Let
a
Miguel
father,
talk.
you fucking
Let
nigga?
Miguel talk.
Do you
Shut the
have
Go
a
fuck
ahead,
up.
father?
go ahead.
Shut the
Do you
fuck
have
up,
a
Miguel.
father?
I'll bring you
Shut
guys
Have
the
you ever
back.
fuck
met
up.
your father?
Listen,
Hold on,
hello.
let Miguel
Hey,
talk.
Have you ever
Let
Henry.
met your
Miguel talk.
father?
Hold
Do
on,
you
and
have
watch
a
this.
father? Miguel,
What
this guy
happened,
doesn't have
Miguel?
a father, and he's talking about everybody else, Miguel. He
Oh,
doesn't have a
word? I don't have a
father,
father?
right? His mother's a whore,
You know me.
and he's talking
Go
about other
ahead.
women.
Henry, you go
He's
call,
pissed
call
off because
one by
mother's a
herself.
prostitute. You know, that's what I'm telling you.
Miguel.
I'm trying to explain to you, Miguel.
No, look how mad he is. Look how mad he is. Look. Miguel, he's not gonna let you talk. So you better put him in the back because he ain't gonna let you talk.
Because he hates his mother. You. This faggot over here hates his mother.
All right, listen, guys. Listen. Let me tell you guys something. Listen, this is my life. You're going to call 101. You're gonna let me know because I don't know all of you. I told you guys know all of you at the banner. You're gonna need to behave. Because tomorrow I have to pay the swing yard, you know? You're going to call 101. You guys let me know. Alright? And then about myself, I'm not in the live yet. But not yet. 4 more minutes, 15 more minutes. I can't be fighting at that banner, you know. You're going to call them 101. You're by yourself. So well, let me see what Heavy wants to say.
It's fantastic. So yeah, basically the gay bird over here, right, is running around because he's pissed off at his mother for being a prostitute, right? Obviously, he's never met his father, right? So he thinks that all women are the same now. Every time he comes across any woman, he treats them the same way he treats his mother, which is kind of fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's not right. So why would he say these things about Margie, which is an upstanding person? She takes care of her kids. She doesn't carry herself like fucking trash. You know, she's respectable. You know, like why would this guy try to make a girl look so bad for no reason? Like, why would you do that? Have you guys ever seen me do that to any woman out here? Show me one. Show me one that I've ever talked this bad about, ever. Go ahead, show me. Show me one. Maybe I might go there and be like, shut up, you dumb bitch, or some shit like this, right? But I won't say the shit this guy says, these lies, or try to defame a woman or bring them down like that. This guy's out of his mind. He truly hates his mother. And that's why he reflects the hatred he has for his own mama onto other women. He has no love for women, and that's why his ass is so fucking fat and retarded, and that's why he abuses women all the time. And the only reason a man would hang out with ease is because they're a woman beater themselves. They accept him because they accept his actions. You understand? They accept him because they accept what he has done. You understand? What I'm blamed for doesn't fucking exist. They're blaming me lies. They're saying lies about me. They're saying lies about Marge. These things don't exist. Now, the things that I say about Ease are 100% true. They're 100% true. You know what I'm saying? He has actually carried out these crimes. And this moron has this fucking weirdo on his fucking panel, and he thinks it's okay. You understand? And you see, you guys should have let a little bit time pass, at least, like a year or two or something, and then maybe after it would have been blown away, then you guys may have allowed Ease to come up on the panels. Maybe, I don't know. I would have never let him up on mine, but I'm saying maybe you guys should have allowed a little bit more time to pass before you would do such a thing. Now, the fact that this fat retard allowed this person to come up there and try to get clout off of this person shows you what type of fucking loser, fat retard this motherfucker is. You understand? No, and the thing is this, that Ease was only going to people's panels that came from TPP. He would run to those panels and try to get everybody blocked, and you guys were falling right into his fingertips, right into his hands. You understand? If I would have started a panel, he would have came straight to my panel just to try to get me blocked from fucking TPP. So he was doing this on purpose, not because he liked you guys, not because of any other reason, but the only reason he did it was to get you guys blocked from TPP. He had so fucking much hatred for that place that he wanted everybody there to get blocked. So anybody that started a fucking panel, he would run over there and try to get you blocked. And you dumb motherfuckers that allowed him to come up there, all of you, every single fucking one of you dumb motherfuckers that allowed him to come up there, deserved to get blocked. Deserved it. You allowed a woman-beating, faggot-ass motherfucker to come up on your panel that almost killed somebody. The guy was literally trying to fucking put him underground, and you're leaving him on your panel? You know clearly he knocked out a woman, and you're leaving him on your panel. You know clearly this guy's a straight-up crackhead on drugs that cannot even be around his child, and you let him up on your panel. How much respect can I have for you when they say, show me your friends and who you're hanging out with, and I'll show you who you are? There's a saying like that. Show me your friends and who you hang out with, and I will show you who you are. You understand? So basically, by allowing this person to come along and be on your panel, which his whole thing was to get everybody blocked at that time. So he figured that, oh shit, I'm just gonna, anytime these motherfuckers start a panel, I don't give a shit about them. But anyone that's connected to TPP is gonna get blocked because I'm gonna go there and get them blocked. And no one's gonna be able to hang out on TPP no more because I'm gonna get them blocked. You understand? And that's what you guys allowed for your own selves. You allowed yourself to get blocked out of your own fucking greediness to get clout off of a fucking woman-beating piece of shit. You understand? So you associated yourself with a woman beater, someone who cannot have fucking rights to their own child, and almost unalived somebody and put them underground for no reason. And you're telling me that you're a good person. You're telling me that you have good values. You're telling me that you put your best foot forward all the time. No, dickhead, you don't. You're a loser. You're a fucking gay ass motherfucking fat fuck that when you look backwards, like if you look behind you, the only thing you do is smell your ass first. You will smell your ass first. That's how stank ass you are. And the fact that you're telling me about cologne, it's not going to cover that shit, bro. You can hardly wipe your ass. I know for a fact it stinks because you're fat. There's no way it doesn't. You understand? You, the Hippo brothers, have a stanky ass fucking ass. Facts. You understand? Any fat motherfucker has a stank ass. That's a fact right there. You know? Especially this dumb fuck with his fucking shitty ass. You're gonna tell me that Gay Bird actually can wipe his ass correctly? I'm serious. No, really. You think that reject can actually wipe his ass correctly? I doubt it. You know what I'm saying? But I know he ran off. There's no way he's gonna stick around for a bigger beating than what he got. Because the only thing he does is just ramble on some nonsense and lies, and just tries to convince people of his lies. Like everything that came out of that fucking homosexual's mouth is a lie. Every single fucking word has no truth to it. But what I've said are facts. He allowed a woman beater, pedophile. Facts. He is. He's not allowed to be around his own kid. Not without supervision, because he's a fucking criminal. Okay? You let him on your panel. Someone who knocks the fuck out of women, you let on your panel for what reason exactly? Why would you allow someone with such a bad reputation on your fucking panel? Meanwhile, you're hanging out with the person that he did fucking harm to. Explain that to me, you fucking retard. You see what I'm saying? And then you fucking try to come around and explain yourself? How are you going to explain yourself, Gay Bird? How are you going to explain yourself, Gay Bird? Explain that. You could stay in the comment section and keep writing. I really don't care. But you know that you have no chance up here. That's why you ran off. You and your freaking lies, spewing shit. You should be ashamed of yourself. You really, truly should be ashamed of yourself. Just the fact that you allowed someone like that up, it shows that you have no fucking brain or logic. It really does. Like, I understand if a few years had passed by, and you guys wanted to associate with him, maybe after a few years, I don't know. But so soon? Like, right after this shit happened, you guys have him on your panel?
You know what I'm saying? Just one-on-one first. One,
With who, Miguel?
Last couple of places.
Someone's in the back?
One-on-one. I offer Ben about, I used to you guys saying that,
Mm-hmm.
then you guys and they had boxing talk first, and then you talk like one, by yourself,
Yeah.
You take a chance, so you got talk. You're gonna just say body time, or you're gonna just start talking about nobody else, or boxing,
Yeah, but you see, he comes up here and says, Margie, no good, Margie putana, Margie this, Margie this. This is not nice. This is not nice. Margie's a mother. She has children. She doesn't need to hear this or someone to hear these things, or for her kids to hear it, or for anybody. This is really bad. It's not right, Miguel. For him to come up here and spew these lies and talk about someone like that, that's not right, Miguel.
I know what you're saying, but you say I know you behaved really good this morning. That we're not allowed to talk about that one.
Yeah. Yeah, but he can't come up here and say these things. It's not correct. It's not right, and they're not true. It's not true, so it's not right for him to say it. But the things that I said is true. Everything I said, Miguel, is true about him. It's not lies. He is around 300 pounds. His ass does smell. He doesn't know how to wash himself correctly, and he thinks bathing with cologne is going to fix it. It's all true. He said it himself. And then he hangs out with people who knock out women. Like you, Miguel, I understand, they manipulate you, I understand.
Yeah.
But he should know better, Miguel. He should know better, Like he saw everything play
Yeah,
out.
but he need to take it. You know what, he need to take a chance. Don't talk about the Nate, he will be taking a chance. I need to
Yeah.
tell him about the time talk about her,
Hmm.
I need to send him. My live stream we can't talk about no name, you know what I'm saying?
Right, that's what
Because
I was
you're
trying
not
to
gonna
explain
be
to him. And he
they're
was
not gonna
talking
be
about Margie, he was talking about her kids, he was talking
and
about
I
this,
want
he was talking about that. It's no good. It's no good. You have to tell Gay Bird not to do that. It's very
yeah,
disrespectful for you, your panel, women in general. He mistreats women all the time. He talks to women like they're men. He doesn't distinguish at all. Like he cannot tell the difference between a man and a woman and treat them any different. You know why? Because he never had a father. Gaybird never had a father and treats everyone the same because his mama was the daddy and used to beat him up. So he thinks that women are like men. So he treats them like that. That's why he treats women that way. And that's why he's alone and doesn't have a woman, Miguel. So if you do want a woman in your life, who your role model should be? It should be me. You understand? Because the only one that actually has a woman up here is me. You understand? And she loves me, Miguel. You know that? Yes, because I treat her good. You understand? I'm logical with common sense,
no. Go ahead and calm down,
and I give women all the freedom they
How
need.
you
I
people
never
do,
fucking tell them what to
you
do, Miguel. No, only when they're disrespecting themselves and me, I might open up my mouth and say something. But other than that, I have no fucking. I would never tell a woman what to do ever. You understand? Now these fucking guys that are saying that I'm controlling are the ones that are controlling. You understand? Yeah, that's fact right there, Miguelito. You know. So they said it was gonna rain today, Miguel, and no rain, nothing today. ¿Qué pasa? What's up with that?
I don't know, they
Right?
started raining, they started raining.
Yeah, they said it was
It's
supposed to
raining,
rain
it started
today, but no
raining.
rain.
I don't know. That's in the way the water. No, I'm going
Yeah.
to Mama Better. Tomorrow I go over there. There's nobody there anyway, so
Miguelito,
I take a break today.
maybe we can change your profile pic. They're complaining about your profile pic. They say they don't like it. Why?
What about that
Maybe we
one?
make a different one. You want to make a different one today with me? You want to take a few pictures?
Let me see. I got a
They
lot
say,
of pictures there.
yeah, they habla in the chat. They habla in the chat. No me gusta de foto. No me gusta de foto de Miguelito.
Yeah.
I think he said two. So yeah, basically, he came up here to humiliate himself again, like he normally does, running around, blabbing his mouth, like Fat Albert. Oh, that's nice, Miguelito.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like I want to put up, the link is there. Yeah.
that's nice. Let's see what they're saying.
Yeah, that's my own. I did
Yeah,
that for my
cool.
boss.
See, they like it. They like it, Miguel. They said that one is nice.
Oh, okay. I'll leave it there then.
Yeah. So he comes up here, Miguel, right? He starts yelling and screaming, blah, 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 like a loco. I said, what happened to you? Why you have to be
I
yelling?
said, nah.
Yeah, why you have to yelling? You can't
I
talk
said,
normal?
nah.
Yeah, that's not nice.
I don't know. What's up, someone? How you doing, my friend? What? I can't read this, though. Someone needs to read this. Go ahead, read
Yeah.
the chat.
Are you kidding me, Smash? How is this that so? How is that so? Please explain yourself. Elaborate for me. How do I know? How do I not show him the same respect I would expect for myself? How? What did I say to him? Explain. Because you're not making any sense right now.
No, everything here, guys. Everything here really good this morning, so
Yeah,
I'm
this
trying to
guy's just,
behave.
just making stuff
That's
up. He's just an idiot. If anybody disrespects him, are the people that are coming around here and telling him what to do on his panel, like when to shut it down, stop live streaming. They're telling him, and it's all the people who have other panels. You know what I'm saying? That's the funny thing. Every single one of you that have panels want him to shut his off so people could come to yours. But Miguel, don't shut off your panel, okay? When they tell you, oh, Miguelito, shut your panel off, don't do it. They're telling you to shut yours down so they can open up theirs. You understand? So don't do it. Don't listen to them. Because the only thing they're looking for is the best interest for themselves. They don't care about you, Miguel. You understand?
I know, son. No, I don't gotta do it now.
How so, Smash? Tell us, Smash. I'm talking to Smash in the comment section. How are we taking advantage of Miguelito? Not me. I'm not trying to benefit off of him in any way whatsoever. Explain to me how. How am I taking advantage of him and benefiting off of him when I don't put a link up there so I can get any type of fucking followers, when I don't ask for anything? All of you other guys would hang out here and constantly put your links up so you could get subs, so you get subscriptions. Every 5 seconds, there was links coming up of you people. Go to Money 420, go to this guy, go to Wanda's, go to this person's, go to Gay Birds, go to this, go to that. All the links were on there all the time. And I'm the one. Why don't you say those things to them, Smash? Why don't you tell them that? Because I'm not the one out here looking for clout. I'm not the one out here begging for subs. I'm not the one out here posting fucking links. All you other motherfuckers are. Tommy, every other motherfucker out here is fucking posting their links for themselves. Halo, all of you. You post link, 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 link. Oh, come to me, come to me. You guys are the ones that use Miguel, not me. I never asked anything of him, and I never cared about that. Okay? That's fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. You can't do nothing, you retard. Your wife controls you. She tells you to get off the panel, you do so. So shut up. Go raise her children and be a good boy, dickhead. You cuck. You fucking doofus. Come up here so we can listen to your doofus ass. Come on. The minute you open up your mouth, everybody knows you're a goddamn doofus. That's all I gotta tell you. The second you open up your mouth. And for you to sit here and tell me I'm taking advantage of him when I'm giving him views, you're an idiot for saying that shit. You fucking idiot. I could just simply stay off of his panel and he won't have no action over here, okay? Every fucking panel that I've been on, every single fucking one gets more views than any time they ever had anyone else on their fucking panels. You go to Summers, the same fucking shit. When I'm there, they get the most fucking views. Go to any fucking platform that I go to, and when I'm there, they get the most fucking views. That's a fact. So I don't want to fucking hear your stupid ass fucking mouth, you dumb fucking doofus motherfucker. You heard? I just mentioned the people who would put links up here. That's all. That's all I did, because Smash over here saying that I'm taking advantage of Miguel. How? How the fuck is a person like me taking advantage of him? How? How? That is ridiculous to say that. I'm not looking for anything from Miguel. I never asked him for anything, and I never told him to put a link up there or to promote me or do anything. Ever. Not one fucking time. Not one time. Okay? Now you guys come out here, and the only thing you do is post your links, tell them where to go. Why? Why would you use this platform in that way? Huh? Explain to me, why would you use this platform like that? And I'm using him? I'm using him? Clearly you guys are using him. Clearly you guys are using him. So don't ever put me in that fucking in that box, because I don't belong in that fucking box. I'll tell you that. All right. I just come here. I hang out. I try to fucking talk some sense to people, and try to clear the fucking house of doxters, weirdos, sickos, and hippos. I try to fucking just clear the panel of that. So why would you want to be hanging out with somebody that might fucking knock your mom out, knock your sister out, maybe stab you or do something harm to you, right? Why would you want to hang out with somebody like this? Why would you allow someone like that up on your panel? Why would you allow someone who does heavy fucking drugs like that guy and can't control himself and goes around doing harm to everyone in the street? Why would you allow that person to have some place on your panel? And then you think that I'm the problem? That I'm the one looking for fucking clout? That I'm the one using people? Nah, you people are clearly, the ones that are saying that to me are clearly the ones that are using any fucking source around them to gain any type of clout, any type of fucking subs or whatever. That's a fact. That's a fact. So to sit here and tell me that I am using Miguel is crazy. That is crazy. Because you guys use Miguel. I never asked Miguel to put my link over here so they can come to my channel. Never asked him that. That's 100% usury. That's 100% usury. You're the ones using him. Miguel wants people on his panel. He wants the action. You understand? So I'm doing him the favor by being on here and keeping some company on Miguel. That's why I come and I hang out with him. So I can get you trash, ease, fucking hippos, whoever else is out here trying to use Miguel, off of here. You people don't belong on here. And you should leave him fucking alone. But it's okay. Miguel, listen, I'm going to help you take the trash out. I'm going to help you, Miguel. Don't worry. Me and Margie's going to explain to you who you should and who you shouldn't have on here. Okay?
All right.
All of you allowed your links to be up here. You never told him, oh no, stop. Right, Miguel? Right, Miguel? Did anyone tell you, no, don't put my link? Did anybody say to you, no, don't put my link? You remember when that bot, you remember the night bot used to put the links all the time? All day, links. You remember? You remember the links you used to put all the time, right? Tommy V, right? Wanda, who else? Everybody else, right? Everybody put their links over here, right? Nobody told you, no, stop, don't put my link. I don't want people coming to me. Nobody said that shit. Okay? So let's stop the capping. Yerd. I mean, let's stop the capping. I never used you, Miguel. I never used you. I never used you for your subs. I never used you for people that follow you. I never looked at you as something that I can benefit off of you. I always looked on how I can help you, how I could help you. I never looked to you to see, oh, how can I go to Miguel's and get some fucking, so I can get some subs. Maybe I could put my link and get some people to sub to me so I can get some followers. No, I never said that shit. Never did that shit. I always came here just to help him out. If any of you opened up your mouth, I'd be like, I'll leave him alone. You know, if anything happened, I'd be like, yeah, get the fuck out of here. That's all. That's all that happened. Oh, here we go with the fucking faggot up here again.
Oh, you still crying?
What'd you do? You went out there and fucking watched that?
Oh, you still crying. You talking about you hell, Miguel. You a liar,
how many times we gonna link up here?
Hell no.
How many times we gonna link up here? Huh, you faggot?
Oh, TPP is gonna be on tonight. So if you want to go over there and spew that dumb shit, I know you're gonna go over there.
Right quick. Everyone's gonna get roasted on that.
Go ahead. The block party is gonna get roasted, especially you. You heard?
Because that's all you could do. That's all you could do.
What have you helped? What have you helped? Have you paid for Miguel's StreamYard?
I'm not welcomed everywhere. Everyone dies to keep me on
paid for Miguel's StreamYard? Yes or no?
You
ain't never paid for Miguel's StreamYard. So you didn't help shit. You know who did help shit when it came to this platform? Wanda. You know who else? Two other people helped Miguel. You ain't never helped Miguel when it came to his panel. You know why? Because you ain't never paid his StreamYard.
Around Miguel. If Miguel didn't have stuff, you wouldn't be here.
Now you're using my words. Now you're using my words. Isn't that cute? Isn't that cute? This is why I know I'm your father. Because you sit up there and repeat the shit that I'm saying.
If Miguel didn't have subs, you wouldn't be here. If Miguel didn't have subs, you wouldn't be here.
No. That's not how it works.
If Miguel didn't have subs, you wouldn't be here.
Sat there and helped out Miguel. Someone helped out Miguel.
You wouldn't be here.
You didn't help Miguel. You ain't never helped Miguel.
Links up
What are
here.
you talking about?
Clout. Yeah. They were using him.
Clout?
He never used anybody else.
Who needs clout?
You guys used him. You guys used him.
Talk, put him in the back.
Right.
I'm saying Miguel.
You guys used him. That's what happened.
Wanda, put up your
now we have to listen to you.
Harry. Why you always got my name in your mouth, Harry? Again with my fucking name. And don't say you didn't say it, because I could be Wanda and play the shit. You just say, oh, that y'all putting all the links. This one's link, Wanda's link. I never asked Miguel to put my link there. He did that shit with the fucking night bar. So let's get that right and let's get it fucking clear. Stop the shit with me already. Stop the fucking bullshit with me already. Because I'm not having it. You keep on with your shit. You're going to see. Okay? You started with this shit again with my fucking name. All that. Why are you so mad? Are you fucking jealous or what?
He is.
Did you fucking pay his StreamYard? Did you fucking sit down 3 fucking hours on the phone, okay, with Miguel, okay, to get this shit right and get the StreamYard going? Because he didn't have the StreamYard at the time, baby. He started when I made that fucking payment. Get it right, okay? Right. So what are you talking about? What are you talking about? My hubby went after your ass yesterday, telling you leave on the why you got one, and you keep on with the shit, bro.
Like I said,
and Miguel, you letting all this shit going on, Miguel. You're gonna lose your fucking channel later on. Believe me, he's fucking brainwashing you. He's lying to you, and he's fucking using you, and you're falling for it, Miguel.
Him and Margie was here trying to manipulate the situation, telling who to kick off, what wrenches to take, and all that goofy shit.
You know,
I told you.
Keep my name out your mouth. I didn't do shit to you. Leave me the fuck alone. I have that and say shit about you. Leave me alone. Stop fucking with me, Harry. I'm telling you. Stop fucking with me, Harry. You're harassing. You're bullying. You're doing all that shit in the chat yesterday. And I don't care if they took the fucking shit down. They blocked it, honey. I got every fucking little thing. Okay? I'm letting you know right now. If nobody can control you, somebody's going to control you. Trust me. Okay, stop the bullshit already. Stop harassing me. Stop fucking mentioning my name. Oh, the one that did get Miguel. No, you taking advantage of Miguel. You only come here for fucking drama, and you fuck this shit up. 100%, you fuck this shit up, bro. Now let him come back to see what he got to say. Because he don't let nobody talk. Everywhere he goes, he got a problem. He got an issue. Okay. What is your problem? You don't see my husband going around disrespecting Margie at all. And I know if he was to do that, you wouldn't like it. You wouldn't fucking like it. But no, it's okay for you to do it to me. No, that's not the way it works, sweetie. Okay, let's get it right. And my husband, the day, he don't control me. Like I don't control him. And if I ever want to wear the pants, what is it your fucking business? What is it anybody's fucking business? Y'all got a fucking problem with it? Mind your fucking business if I want to wear the pants. Which I don't wear the pants, okay? It's 50-50, okay? It's all about 100% respect. Something we have that you don't have.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? But I'm tired of you always bringing my fucking name in this shit. You argue with all these people, and they're going after your little ass, but then you go, oh, yeah, they put one this leg. So what? He should put my fucking link. I did a lot of shit for fucking Miguel. A lot of shit I did for Miguel. Okay? Who else did shit for Miguel? What I fucking did? Because when I was gonna pay him, nobody too wanted to sit down with him and do those hours. Because I even asked Tommy V, and Tommy V was like, "Oh, I don't know, because I don't know. I don't want to. It takes 2 or 3 hours to do this. Right or wrong? Huh? A lot of people didn't want to deal with that because they knew they were gonna be hours with him. I did it. I took my time, took 3 hours with him. But not suddenly, I'm the bad one. I'm the fucking bad one. I don't fucking get it. If I'm good, y'all talk shit. If I don't defend him, oh, Wanda wasn't there looking out. What the fuck? I'm fucking confused, bro. Mm-hmm. Enough is enough. You just keep on with the shit, Harry. Enough is enough, Harry. Leave me the fuck alone. Because I'm gonna go after that ass. Trust me.
Get him.
Okay? I'm sorry.
No need to apologize.
Paco, do you have anything you gotta say?
All Harry does is fucking talk shit.
Yeah,
because
it's
he can't
fucking crazy, bro.
Everybody
get my name on your spot. Say my name and say my name. That's all they know how to fucking do.
All he does is just talk the same shit over and over. Like he swears he's God's gift to the fucking world, but he ain't shit.
Thank you.
He's just fucking out of control.
What up, man?
People respect your wife, not your wife, whatever you want to call it, your girlfriend. Okay, respect me. Respect others too. But I have respect for me. You heard? I don't have a problem with Margie. Whatever Margie has with everybody, that's between Margie and them. Okay? Because Margie never gets involved. But you a fucking dickhead. You keep on with my fucking shit. You keep fucking with me. And I know why you're doing it. I know where this is coming from. And it's not cute, Harry. It's not funny, Harry. Okay? Just letting you know. So, Miguel, bring him back. Bring him back up.
Bring him back up, Miguel.
Watch it, you don't get a heart attack, baby boy.
He's gonna start yelling and he's gonna start making it all about him. Watch.
You keep on, and I'm gonna be the one blocking you in the motherfucking chat.
Why? I'm blocked every day anyway over here.
Keep blocking you in the chat if I have to. And if Miguel keeps on, I don't give a fuck. Miguel's gonna have to take my wrench and block me. Because I'm gonna keep blocking your ass.
Love you, Wanda. I love you, Wanda.
Wanda makes the shot, so
Wanda BNC
you can hit me, Wanda.
You heard?
I heard, Wanda.
You heard?
I heard, Wanda. I heard.
Next, Harry. Next.
Wanda calls the shots. You don't.
You heard? Yeah. I own this
Who
shit.
you finna manipulate?
I'm just pointing out some shit because that fucking retard. I wasn't saying nothing bad about you, Wanda. I was just saying that.
Harry, why you always have my name in your mouth?
No. I'm just saying that you were just one person that they were putting your panel out, your link out there. That's it.
So what?
I didn't say nothing negative about you.
So what?
I didn't say nothing negative. I said that I was not one person. I told I said.
So what? Wanda could put her link out if she wants to.
Nobody haven't done.
Okay. Let's just.
What you gonna do about it?
Do you think that I actually took advantage of him? How
yes,
have
you
I?
Did. We've watched you on panel take advantage. You tried to take advantage of Miguel. Sitting up there telling him to take people's wrenches and sitting up there talking about put people in the back. You don't run shit. But that's the point, though.
Because it was blocking everybody.
It's not your panel, fam.
Well, I can suggest
you don't run shit. You ain't suggesting not a motherfucking thing.
I was telling him.
That's the whole point. You don't run shit because you ain't never paid for the stream yard.
Like, hey, listen, Miguel, this person.
Wanda did. Wanda has all rights to sit up there talking about who can go backstage, bitch.
They're destroying the comment section by blocking everybody.
Who are you to say that? Again, did you pay for his StreamYard? 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 That's what the fuck I thought. You didn't. Wanda has all rights of saying what the fuck she wants. You know why? Because she sat up there and made the shit happen. That's why I always give credit to Wanda. Wanda has, if anybody has pull, it's Wanda. What the fuck you talking about? You ain't got no pull over here, motherfucker. You and Margie. Margie was sitting up there manipulating this shit too, motherfucker. I was watching. The fuck you talking about?
I'm rewind to see what's going on because I missed all that shit.
I see what it was today, Wanda. Wanda, I swear on everything I love. It was today.
Mother, you fucking retard. You don't know how to say mother. Say mother. Say mother.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do is talk about the way I talk.
You would have came after me, Harry, if I would have mentioned your name first. And you know it because you get butthurt. So if I would have said, oh, Harry this, Harry that, and you there and you're not around, of course, right away, you're lurking. Of course, we all know that. You're going to come and say, Wanda, why you mentioning my name? And you're going to argue with me, Harry. I know you're ready, Harry. So why you bring my name in this? I'm not the one arguing with you. That's between all of y'all going back and forth and back and forth. I already said that I was not going to help Miguel no more. And I don't care who the fuck talks shit. Because Miguel is letting this shit keep going on and on and on. And Miguel is loving all this drama. And that's going to get his fucking channel all fucked up. He was fine when we were here. He don't fucking need a lot of numbers, okay? Because we were here, we were calm, we would joke, we would laugh, we would have a good time. And now look at all this shit going on. Look at all this shit going on. And then he's got the boss to even say, oh, Wanda, you put Wanda's link too. And what you did for him, what any of y'all did for him. I have done stuff for him. And it's not the first time if y'all want to know. It was 3 times already that I got in touch and helped him out with stuff. Just to let y'all guys know. It wasn't one time. But I don't have to say everything I do or brag about anything. But now letting you know, 3 times. That took me 2 or 3 hours to do things for him. Yes. Okay? Not once, 3 times. Okay? But people don't see that. And people right away, oh, Wanda did. Wanda, no. Fuck that. But now, when he's on his own, and he get all fucking people going after his ass, okay, he can handle it. Because Miguel can handle all that later on. Don't come say, Wanda, this, Wanda should help him. Why Wanda's not there? No. Fuck that. Wanda, nothing. Okay? And I know, Harry, you're looking. But Harry, I'm going to tell you right now, you keep on with your shit, I'm going to be blocking you in the chat. And you know who's going to do it because you got a wrench, Margie got a wrench, or whoever got a wrench, they can see who did it. I don't have to hide it. I say it. Wanda BNC going to block your ass. I'm going to hide your channel. And if Miguel pulls you back, I'm going to hide it in the chat. He pulls you back, I'm going to hide it in the chat. And if
let me ask you a question. Let me just say one thing. I'm going to say one thing, right?
Don't give up.
Everybody has mentioned my name everywhere, and I never cared. I don't care. Everywhere you go, you'll hear my name being mentioned, and I never make a big deal out of it. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Clearly, I don't give a shit.
You really do care. Because if you didn't, you wouldn't be mentioning all the fucking panels and shit.
You guys can mention my name all day long.
But you watch us though.
Try it and see.
Why you getting mad? You put my name down.
You watch it though.
You have not done shit for him.
You do care.
You haven't done nothing for Miguel. So
how the fuck you run? How the fuck you sit up there telling people to put people backstage, but you ain't never paid StreamYard though?
Everybody has mentioned my name on their panels, and I never made.
You sit up there talking shit. You sitting there talking shit, but again, you think that you can call the shots over here, and you can't. Like, guys, even if Wanda wanted to sit up there and say, "Get rid of Bronzebird," I would respect it because Wanda calls the shots.
Everybody has mentioned my name, and I never made a big deal.
You don't call the shots, Harry.
Everybody mentioned my name. I never made a big deal.
You don't call the shots, though. You don't call the shots.
But I'm just saying, everyone has mentioned my name.
You don't call no fucking shots. You come over here when GPP isn't on, so you and that dumb bitch Margie can get y'all shit off.
You see how he talks about women?
No, I directly talk about your bitch. And Wanda can sit up there. Wanda understands. Wanda understands. I know I'm talking shit about. Margie. I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that.
But you don't want that stuff with me all the time. And you just, why you getting mad because he's putting my link? So what? That was
what?
I never asked Miguel to put my link. Never told Miguel put my link. And when he was putting the night bar, who was complaining about that? Margie, not me. And then after a while, I was like, you know what? Take it down because it's getting annoying already. Because he was doing it too much about all that. And he wasn't fucking putting only my link. He was putting other people's link. Okay? He had Josephine's. He had Bruno's. People that wasn't even supporting him. Okay? He had mine. And who else? It wasn't only my fucking link. So why are you even talking shit, Harry? Why?
Tommy V. I had Tommy.
Yeah, Tommy V.
But the way he's getting mad, you put all these links. I'm confused. You don't even got a panel, Harry. Maybe you got.
Thank you. And you got That's what I'm saying. You ain't got a fucking panel.
Relax, Papi. Miguel will put the link. If you had a channel, believe me, he will put the link.
Calm down.
Not that serious. But stop.
I mean, look,
stop being jealous. Stop hating the people out there that be hating. Stop the fucking hate.
If we go over it all the time, it's like, bro, you can't be sitting up there calling shots when you don't have a channel. You got blocked off for TPP numerous times and begged to go back on there. Let's tell the facts. Like I said earlier, You know why Miguel isn't allowed to go to TPP anymore? Because Eli fucking blocked him.
They all know
he doesn't
that.
want Miguel to be over there.
Baby, okay? We all know what happened, Harry. So
we all know what happened. So stop playing games like you don't know what the fuck happened. If your ass get blocked, you ain't got shit to say even. You got blocked mad times. You got blocked from 2 channels. I got blocked from 1. So what the fuck are you talking about, bro? Bro, you don't run shit. You're a fucking pathetic loser that sit up there and come to other people's panels when TPP is not on. That is a fact. You ain't got nowhere to fucking go, Harry. The fuck you talking about?
Harry, you're gonna stay in the back. Miguel, don't put him over here. Leave him in the back. He wanna run his mouth, leave his ass in the back. Okay?
Go ahead and chat in the private chat, bro. Talk that shit in the private chat like you was doing, and now you realize who actually has the motherfucking pull when it comes to this panel. Not me. Wanda does. I'm even saying that. Wanda has pull. I don't have pull. But my thing about it is, at the end of the day, you speaking on something you shouldn't even be speaking on. You ain't gonna manipulate. You're not gonna manipulate Miguel, because I see you doing that, and Margie did it too. I see, and I'm not just saying that because I be dissing on Margie. Margie did sit up there and manipulate Miguel today. Sit up there talking about take away wrenches, put people in the back, and this, that, and third. I heard that dumb bitch say it. And I know what the fuck I'm talking about. So in case you want to fucking lie, bro, we have the recording.
Brunsboro, you know what's crazy? That if I was to do some shit like that, take that person's wrench, which I never did. Take that wrench, take that. No. Oh, they would attack me. Oh, yep. They would have run them out around
They be like, look at Wanda trying to take over.
Real fast, real fucking fast.
Like, come on, yo. Like,
in their mouth about what Harry is doing. I don't see nobody running their mouth now over there or around the trolls lurking about Harry behaving like that. But you're fast to talk about Wanda, right? Wanda this. You know, it's like I said, I'm getting famous. Keep on. Next.
You heard? Say my name. Say my name.
Say my name. That's right. Say my fucking
say my name. Like, come on, yo. It's so obvious. Like, come on, fam. Like, we all know. Like, and I'm gonna put this shit out on the table too. Crazy. A lot of y'all that talk all that shit from across the street, find yourselves going to panels. The same people that got blocked off those panels. Y'all take y'all little lily asses over here, and other panels and be watching other people's shit. Well, Harry, wasn't you talking shit?
The same thing. And a lot of them come trolling over here at Miguel's. Okay? And they be over there, but they come to troll over here. Because they can't come with their real name and talk that shit. Oh, yeah. They come with a fake ass name to fucking troll.
That's a fact.
Next, Harry, are you ready to come back up? Let me know you stop crying or you need a fucking bottle of fucking milk. Let me know. Let me know. But like I said, and I'm going to say it again.
Smash.
And now that he's not here, I'm going to say it again, Miguel. Miguel, you can block me, take my wrench, don't give a fuck, okay? I've done for you a lot, and all you do is fucking diss me all the fucking time. When you used to have all those dirty pigs up there talking disgusting shit to me, okay? And I had to tell you to take them down, you laughed like it was a joke. I never forgot about that. And still, I continue supporting you and doing things for you, okay? So if you want to block me, Miguel, you take my wrench and you block me, okay? I'm going to let you know right now. Because every time I see Harry in the chat and he talks shit, I'm going to fucking hide his channel. And if you put him back, I'm going to do it again. And if you don't like it, you block me and take my wrench. Okay? That's how it's going to work, Miguel. That's how it's going to work. He needs to stop and fucking take my name out of his fucking mouth.
He can't. His whole entire thing is he responds to drama. You know what I mean? And that's the only way he operates.
And go pay his shit for June 1st because he has to pay it on June 1st. Please go buy him a gift card, pay it. That'd be nice.
That's what I'm saying. If he really thinks he's going to run shit around here, I want him to contribute to the channel since he's talking about, put such and such in the back and this, that, and third. Why don't you pay Miguel's StreamYard?
No, and the thing is that people say, oh, I run this channel. No, you don't run shit.
Exactly.
Oh, I bring numbers up. No, you bring drama. We don't need fucking drama. Miguel doesn't need all that drama. When his family, Danny, and your brother find out Miguel because somebody's going to go and get in touch with them, you're going to be in big trouble, Miguel. Oh, yes, you are. Because people are talking out there and they're going to let your family know what's going on. Okay? I'm just letting you know.
That's right. Now he's leaving. Now he's talking about thank you for having me on.
Crazy. And then at the end of the day, guess what happened? A lot of people having problems and beef with Harry. Back and forth with Harry.
Another no family.
out on Miguel, and they're gonna take it out on Miguel. Everybody know where Miguel lives at. Miguel, you show your address, everything. I know you're hearing me, Miguel. You know, everybody knows where you live at. I know where you live at too. Remember, okay? And I can go and speak to your family or send somebody to go speak to your family for me. So you want to go there, Miguel? I'm gonna go there because you're gonna get hurt with all this drama back and forth. Okay, this is a lot of beef.
I told them calm down a little bit. I told them calm down.
It's not about calming down.
You're gonna have beef. People are gonna go after you, yes, and they're gonna attack you and talk shit to you, and they're gonna fucking try to porn bomb you, all this shit. And guess what? Wanda's not gonna be there because Wanda's not gonna help you. You on your own, okay? You on your own, Miguel. Enough is enough, Miguel.
Yeah, but I told them calm down. I told them calm down because I told them already.
Sorry, Wanda. Sorry. I go to sleep and I hear sorry. I wake up, sorry. I go party, sorry. That's all I hear. That's all I hear, Miguel. Sorry, I don't want you to say nothing sorry to me, Miguel, because I'm not gonna help you no more.
Yeah, but I told them calm down because I told him calm down a little bit. I told him to name.
Fucking drama.
You know?
And that's it. And Harry, chill the fuck out. I'm telling you, chill the fuck out. Because I didn't fucking do shit, okay? If you didn't get your fucking period.
Hold on. Hey, over there. Let's say something. Hold on. Let me know that TV down.
Ponlo ahí.
Over there.
Ponlo ahí.
See you, my favorite pal here. Welcome, I just came from
I knew that was gonna happen.
Using him and they were always fucking.
He's listening across the street, Wanda.
And they kept using him. You know what I'm saying?
How about the watch?
Just like this.
Go ahead.
Wanda, you know this is about to be pathetic as shit, fam. fucking lame ass motherfuckers. He's gonna run. You see, Wanda's like you say, he was gonna run across the street and complain about it. What a bitch. Yo, what a bitch, man.
People, mind your business if you know what I'm talking about. Has nothing to do with chat. This is to Harry and us. Harry started.
Listen. No. Yo. Don't say my name. Yo. Do not say my name. You're bad.
I don't care what they say about you. Yeah. Don't worry. Hubby's right there. He's hearing it. Hear it because everything record, screenshots, everything. They want to do the same thing. We're going to do the same thing. Okay? I'm not there to defend myself. And nobody's talking about nobody over there. This is Harry. Harry's bringing drama over there because I want to know who's paying him to come over and start shit with me for no fucking reason. And then sometimes people say, oh, ignore it, don't put mindset, he's this, he's that. Yeah, guess what? Because they ain't talking about your wife. They ain't talking about your girlfriend. They ain't coming after your girlfriend. So I gotta do what I gotta do when he fucking brings my name, talk shit like he was doing. Did y'all saw yesterday in the chat, back and forth, talking shit to me and all that? I got everything. Even though the fucking video got blocked late last night, I got everything. Okay? Him harassing me, fucking threatening me, all this shit. Well, she ain't gonna make it if he comes over here. Trust me, he's not gonna make it if he comes to my door. Trust me, word of my mother and everything I fucking love. And I'm gonna make it over there. I go over there and spread the fucking words over there. He better stop fucking with me. Leave me the fuck alone already. The fucking bullying, harassing has to stop. Has to fucking stop. Next.
You know the way a skunk has a white line going down his back? I know that music is blood by.
Say fuck up.
Miguel, don't act tough. Because you know then what, you're not tough. You like all this drama. So cut it out, Miguel. You allow
I don't like drama.
You allow all this drama to handle, Miguel. So just
no,
stop.
I told her calm down, but I want to.
He's not gonna listen to you because Miguel, you keep leaving him up there. You keep bringing him up there. And he keeps going and going and going. Everybody that goes to your parents to start shit, that's it. Kick them out. But you're not going to do it. Because next thing you know, you're going to bring them back and give them a wrench. You play games. You unblock people. Then you be like, what happened? Oh, who took the wrench away from you? Playing dumb. I know your games already. I go way back. I know your games already. Okay? That's exactly what you do, Miguel. And then you come and lie. I didn't block you. I didn't took your wrench. Stop lying. You're the only one in control. So cut it out. What's up, bro?
I told you, wait. Don't call me yet. I want to say.
No, Miguel. No. Who you talking to?
I told you, I'm gonna get call you.
Who? That who?
I told you, it's out of L.
Well, tell her to wait, that you taking care of business. Oh, he could run his mouth over there, because I'm going to run my mouth right here. Oh, yeah, I can't go there because I'm blocked. Because if I'm out, would have went up there. But since I'm blocked, let's see who's going to talk shit, because I'm going to talk my shit here. Now I'll go to my channel. I'll go to my channel to talk my shit. So I'm ready. I'm fucking ready. Good time, and this motherfucker had to come here and always say something about me. Fuck you, Harry. And whoever don't like it, bring it on. Bring it on. Enough is enough. That's it. I thought you moved on, but I guess not, because you're butthurt, because you still mentioning my name. Okay? Mad because my girl put my link. So what? He should put my fucking link. He should play my screen y'all time. Why not? I did it for him. Why not? See, but I don't use people. Okay? Because
I'm talking about the neighbors. I'm talking about neighbors.
I don't use people like you do. And I know what you're doing, Harry, but you're not going to control this over here. Not while I'm around the chat. You're not going to bring my fucking name up.
No, it was 8 or 9. 8 or 9. 8 or 9.
Te lo estoy diciendo, Miguel. I'm going to tell you right now, Miguel. If he continue with this shit, I'm going to be blocking his ass in the fucking chat. If you don't do it, because I know you're not going to do it, I'll take care of the chat. I'll block his ass. And if you
I got my phone. I can't block my phone. That's all of my name.
Blocking, hiding his channel, until I give up and say, fuck you. How about that one? And then you can take the wrench and you can block me. You can block me. That's fine.
I'm not gonna block you, Wanda. I'm not gonna block you.
I have a panel.
I'm not gonna block you, Wanda.
To defend myself. Period.
I'm not gonna block nobody. I'm not gonna block you either, but I don't need Harry to block.
If I block him,
you guys
if I block him in the chat, all right, and hide his fucking channel, you better leave it like that. You better leave it like that. Okay? I'm not gonna do it with me and start with his shit again. Then I'm gonna do it. And you better keep him like that. Because I'm gonna keep doing it and I'm gonna keep doing it.
Let me see what they're saying.
Ain't that some shit? That's that.
Only wait for a little bit. I'm gonna
stay turned faggot.
I was
and then you have the other fucking homo in the chat, right? He was over there saying, "Oh, you know, you do nothing, you know." I bring views, dude. I do nothing. I bring views. Anywhere I go, there's gonna be fucking views anywhere I go.
Yeah, Makata thinking about it funny. Anything not funny.
But he ain't gonna fuck with me.
I was talking about how you look like a fucking Japanese guy, and you should put Japan. That fucking China shouldn't be you stupid motherfucker. You know, you should be eating sushi. You should be eating sushi and have some fucking just Japan with a dot. You fucking dot, like a dot, with a dot on your head. I'm a Japanese Indian. That's who you are. You fucking dumb bitch. Because you smell like shit. And you look like you're Japanese. So you can say that, oh, I am Japanese and Indian because I smell like shit, you fucking retard. I just say, what's up, man? How you doing, dog? You doing good, cat? Fuck you all, you fucking retard.
I don't like it. How about that one? Not your name that you're talking about. I'm talking about me. And it was bringing me in this shit. But it's so funny how they come, Wanda did when what? That everybody was bullying at one time. What? Or right or fake was everybody trolling, want to talk shit. But now I don't see them talking shit about Harry doing all that and bringing drama. I don't hear people saying that.
You're trying to
peace.
Are you Mexican?
Not Puerto Rican.
Oh, he's doing that now? No, he is Mexican. You guys know that, right? He's half white and half Mexican. I'm just letting you know what he is. He's half white and half Mexican.
How you doing, 50 Phil? How you doing, 50 Phil?
Puppy, stop on the drop.
I don't like.
I'm so great, bro.
Like, it keeps going and going. You're not even in the fucking chat saying shit. Fucking motherfucker have to fucking bring fucking jealous. That Miguel put my name. I love you to put yeah. I was Miguel, thank you. Okay, because I got the numbers because of Miguel. And that's why I started to have my channel. Because of Miguel. Nobody else, because nobody promoted my ass. Okay, that's for sure. That I can say. Nobody promoted me because at that time I didn't even had a channel, but I was not in that shit or none of that. Okay, I used to support.
Yeah, my picture is fucking strong, man.
Nobody promoted that shit. Tommy V did in the chat. But I
Let
just
me
saw
go
Miguel
tell you.
really fuck with that shit. But when I came to support Miguel, yeah, Miguel was the one that was putting it. Okay, Miguel's the one that gave me the numbers because he kept putting it with the neighbor. That's not my fault. I never asked Miguel to put it. And if you say that I did, show me the proof. You always ask for proof, receipts, all this. Show it, baby.
One. We got one.
Playing that shit over there. I'm not gonna turn shit. If he gets strike, that's the problem because he's playing that shit over. He's hearing the other place over across the street, Brown. That's why.
Fucking name on there to fucking be a dick, and then he put his name on mine to be a dick. Nah, I started with my name first, though. How the fuck you do that shit?
Chat.
I gotta say something. I heard this comedian today, and he was telling all this crazy.
I came in with my name, BC. I want to know how the fuck you got my fucking phone.
I thought to myself, how can I share this on the people's podcast?
You can say fucking
anything.
All of those words, don't worry. Yeah, don't say nigga, speak, man, fucking anything. Freak, gyro, whatever the fuck you want to say, you say.
I got two jokes. I got two jokes that I heard from the comics that I remember.
Yo.
So I'm gonna say,
Wow.
here's my first joke.
Yeah.
Can y'all hear
I
me?
know it down.
Is that Phil? That sounds like
Hold
Phil.
on, let me make a call. Hold on, I forgot.
I know. I just told him to stop playing TPP because you're playing it and you're gonna get a strike. They died to do any little thing. So why you playing it? You want to hear it? Mute up, Miguel, and then you hear it. Mute up. Miguel, just mute up and you hear it. Don't play it. You should know better than that. All right, I'm out of here anyways. You remember, Harry, I know you got 2 or 3 phones. Okay, just letting you know what I told you in the chat. Mention my name, I'm going to block you in the chat. And Miguel, when I do it, I already told you, Miguel. Just saying. You know that Harry's a troublemaker. You know that. He just started again. He just started, Miguel, with me.
No, I don't like Toronto, guys. I don't like Toronto. No, I don't like fighting anything. I don't like Toronto. I'm telling no fight the band. I don't like Toronto. I'll be back, guys. I'm gonna go take a shower.
No, we don't want the trouble here. We don't want the trouble here. So be woo. Who that type on backstage? Heavy, wait. Hello, Heavy. You want the? No, we don't come. We're not coming back here. Sorry. I don't do something to do today. I need to go outside and wait for somebody because I'm okay. You know. So they can call me, huh? Colón, a mí no me falta tomar Colón. No, yo no, Colón no me voy a decir. Have that fuck going on. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, guys, it's not gonna be no problem. It's not gonna be no problem. I told them calm down. Don't talk about that dick, that name, you know. We don't want no trauma here. I told you that. Yeah, we don't want no trauma here because you know that's a place where you gotta talk about trauma. We don't want no trauma here because I got to go. Don't they calm down? I told him we start talk about the leg, the name, anything. See, he need to stop that bullshit. You know, we're not gonna let him come on no more other way. Now look what heavy did.
No, yes, money for Tony. We don't want no trauma here. I don't want no trauma here. I'm outside right now, but I give it from somebody, you know. That's why I don't like to get inside because y'all kind of, I don't want no fucker trauma here. That's why I hate about it. Maybe let me just talk about her name, not talk about her name, her name. We don't like that people talk about your name. I don't like that. Now you done. I told you to take your chance. Do not talk about nobody's name, you know. That's it. Stop that bullshit. Stop that fucking fighting. I'm not playing. It's just that even though I'm not playing. Wait for it. Before you be nice and one, now you don't want to be nice and one. So stop that bullshit, baby. Stop that bullshit. I'm not trying here. I'm myself right now. I do it for somebody, you know. So stop that bullshit. You know, I'm not fucking no play no game over here. Now I go yeah because I can't get inside my house because y'all get the fuck out of here, baby. Shut the fuck up. Now you're not coming back. Now you're not behaving. I told you, I leave with Wanda alone. 2 times I told you that. Leave the Wanda alone. They don't do nothing to you. I don't care. I took Wanda leg. 2 times I told you that. I already tapped the leg because I will always report her, you know? But it's her neighbors. Neighbors tap the people leg too, but stop talking about her name. Leave for the neighbors alone and leave anybody alone. You're gonna mess my shit up. I don't want to get trouble with my brother. I don't want to get trouble. I don't want to get trouble. Let that shit out of here, you know? Either way, I want to see outside now. I'm outside now. Let me see. She call me. Hold on one sec.
I don't want to get your way there. I don't want my brother to come here take my phone. I don't want that. I want you to calm down on the panel. Leave that shit alone. Leave that one alone. Stop talking about her name because I don't like heavy bitch. Don't come over here no more. Now you be woo now. Now you fuck up be woo. Now look at you then now. I don't like no trauma here. No trauma here, motherfucker. No fucker trauma here, bitch. Heavy. Now I go fuck a yell. Now I'm outside you fucker bitch. Now I go fuck a yell. You say fuck up, Heavy. Marcy only want to say, but Marcy gonna come go there by herself. Thank you, Heavy. Okay, say fuck up. So talk about one of names, bitch. Now you done be angry, and I know before her. I don't know. I think I go before Tony history at the Bobo. But nobody gonna see me. Mama her. That's walking, I don't know. Go for a Bobo. Nobody's a Bobo. They go outside nighttime. Let's see do it now. Let's see do it later. I read that. I want to come over to slavery. I know I do want to do it for a Bobo, but fuck. I hate that shit. How you doing? Hey, what's up? How you doing? I'm good. Yourself? Yeah, you know how to do. I'm not bite. So how you going? I'm not. It's just that. Oh, are you good? Okay. I'm just trying to bad. I'll feel better. I'll feel better. All right. Don't worry about it. You got big tickets last dude. Huh? You got to take an IT that for medicine, you know? Yeah. Feel better, babe. Yeah, somebody. I don't know if it's coming out right now. No, nothing, nothing. Money for 20, I know about it, you know. I'll be your channel this small on it. But I see through my life, or I say away for later. No? I see how that is. That's a bow. I'm going back go to sleep for 4 more minutes, then I come back upstairs. So I'm going to talk about me something to eat, you know. Yeah, I'm outside tonight.